Hello, everybody. Let me hit some buttons. We aren't quite ready to get started yet, but I am here-ish. Going to mess with some settings, and we should be getting started soon. Know any physics mods for Skyrim on the Xbox? No, and I'll tell you why. Because almost all physics mods use a custom skeleton that relies on the script extender. So if you manage to find a physics mod for the Xbox, I would be impressed and would like to know about it. Because, like, if they were able to build a physics framework for the Xbox, that would be impressive. It would be a technical feat. Yes, a technical feat that would be worth celebrating. I will never use an Xbox, but that's a different matter. I am A-okay with celebrating accomplishments when they are big. All right, let's... almost ready to go. Starting S. You mean soon? Yeah, soon. All right, I just need to go into studio mode and make some quick edits. And then we should be on the camera. Skyrim Special Edition. There we go. We got it. Cool. All right, we're popping it on over. Hello, hello. We're going to be playing Skyrim today in a few minutes. Let me see. I think I have the thing on the wrong side there. Hold on. Yeah, everything's perfect. This is a normal Skyrim stream. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. So, let me close this up. There we go. Perfect. And now we just have to wait for that little loading bar to finish. The loading wheel, yes. Yes, Skyrimming. Exactly. Skyrimming. Okay. Still looking. There's all kinds of nonsense happening right now. No. Let me check a couple more things, but otherwise, as soon as the bar finishes, well, oh, the bar in the top right corner, you see that bar that's at 100%? It just faded away. That means we're about to get gameplay. Maybe. Perhaps. My nose is congested, so my voice will be off. I cannot help that. Try community shaders? Yes, I have. Not for this loadout. This loadout came with ENB, and I simply modified the existing loadout. You can check out the details on my mod list. Let's see here. We've been playing this one for 262 hours. Yes, 262 hours. Okay. That strap should be up here. There we go. As I was saying. Did I own that look? Well, thank you. I usually go for silly, but it's nice when it works. Speaking of it working, my phone is almost out of battery. I need to fix that. Hold on. Okay. We have a backup battery. That's what we're using. We're using a backup battery. There we go. And so it charges. Wait, I'll flip it over the other way. Yeah, the USB-C cables are universal in how you can, like, which side you can put them in, but it only literally bends properly this way. Oh, jeez. There was a dog. Well, it would help to actually turn on the headset. Bluetooth. Oh, God. It just occurs to me that Skyrim doesn't handle changing audio devices very well. This could be a problem. I may have to restart Skyrim. irritating, but tis what it is. Let's throw this down here. There we go. All right. First things first, let's turn this on. And then turn off the visuals. Connect. And let's see if it works. If it doesn't, we're going to have to restart. Can't get the headset the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, I have these ears specifically for other occasions. Like if these headphones run out of battery, I've got other ears I can wear with like standard headphones. But yeah, Skyrim doesn't update when I change my audio devices. It's funny because if I were using Linux, it would all be running through MediaPipe, in which case, sorry, not MediaPipe, PipeWire. It'd be running through PipeWire. So let me fix this really quick. Right-click sounds. And we're going to fix this up in just a second. Oof. Got a bruise on my finger from, it's like a callus. Too much work with my hands. All right. Not what other people think it is, but that's a different matter. Okay, recording. And that should do it. If it'll work now? No. So, unfortunately for us, we have to restart the game. Because for me, there is no audio. For all of you, there is no audio. Yeah. Let me just restart it there. Yeah. The cat ear headset works, for sure. But, as you can see, like, the little black spots here, like, the foam is starting to break. It's like 2 years old now, the cat ear headphones. And when you figure on some days I wear them for 8+ hours, it's just bound to happen, you know? All right. Why does this guy have horns? So someone was asking about the thumbnail for the stream that I put on social media. Hold on, let me pull this up. I'm going to really quick. Shenanigans. Okay. So here's the thumbnail I used for social. Oh no. It just occurred to me like the side panel is all wrong. I mean, when isn't everything wrong? But seriously. Let me fix that. Cool. All right, so as I was saying, someone asked why this guy has horns, and this is a Dac0da in the service of Sanguine. His name is Bacchus, which is kind of ironic considering Sanguine is basically the Elder Scrolls version of the real world Bacchus. The real world mythology Bacchus, I mean, as opposed to the video game mythology. I mean, it isn't a mythology in video games. It's just kind of real in that context. It's real for me! No. Mm-hmm. Not awake. Definitely awake. No question about it. I like wigs. Most wigs. There are some that get a little itchy. I think I can wear a wig for like 9 hours, roughly, before I really have to take it off and let the hair breathe. But it's real to me. Yeah, exactly. All right, Skyrim's starting to boot. But yeah, I'm going to really quick respond to the post. Dac0da Elder Scrolls. There we go. I want to make sure I'm spelling Dac0da properly. I always run it through a spell check because I don't trust it. There we go. named, and then it's it would be Bacchus, and then what's it called? It would be, yeah. Good, good, good. Dionysus. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. The cat girl looks great. Also, the Khajiit is cute. Thank you. Okay. I am being extra silly today. Yes. Okay. That should do it. It's booting now. Yeah, I mean, while we wait, we can do lots of other things. But yeah, yeah. So, I'm trying to figure out what else we need to hit. Jeez. It is pretty funny. Let me look at this really quick. Okay. I think we should be able to like browse different screenshots I've got. Let me throw it up on the top there. Okay. So we have that up there. Now I just need to go to Steam. And we're going to click recordings and screenshots. There we go. Now we can see the screenshots as they are. I think the last thing, that was Rogue Legacy 2. Let me see here. Just trying to find, oh yeah, by the way, this is my ship in No Man's Sky. It's big. It's really, really big. As in, like, it can crew a whole group of people. It's really nice. I really hope that they add more roles for people later. But, okay, yeah. 262 hours and 7 minutes. We're level 66. We have to go up the tower. And we're going to be doing all kinds of other nonsense. Good to see you, Drogon. Okay, so what do we have here? Yeah, this outfit isn't as bad because, like, it doesn't squeeze everything together like the bunny outfit does. The bunny outfit, like, squeezes everything together and it ends up like that. It's just, yeah. Do, 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 do. Anyway, we should be good. Yes, everything's loaded. I can hear game sound, and you guys can't, which means we're going to have to hit that. There we go. We got rain now. Again, my nose is congested, so my voice is going to sound a little bit different. Not a whole lot different, but just enough to be off, you know? All right. I think we're more or less good to go. Let me double check. Okay. We're going live on Twitch now. For some reason, Twitch wasn't live. I don't know why. Let me double check to make sure everything else is good. Yeah. Everything looks good. So, yeah, I think we're... Wait, buzz. My phone's making noises. It's just Twitch telling me that I should, what do you call it? I should operate the Twitch control panel on my phone. Like, no, not right now. Maybe I'll do that another day. For now, however... oh, YouTube's popping up. It's going, now would be a great time to insert ads. I don't think it would be a great time to insert ads. I really don't. I think, like, when I'm going to the bathroom or something. That's when I'll insert ads. Anyway. So, for those unaware, this is Chiri, the Ohmes-raht Khajiit. We are very far into the playthrough. We have a Wiltflower Saber that we got from the Underking. And that's our Dremora named Bacchus. Whoop. But we've majored in restoration magic. I'm not wearing my amulet. I need my perfectly normal amulet of kings. There we go. Perfect. Soul of Akatosh added. So, as I was saying, what we've got for our particular character right now, we focused into restoration, being our primary, and we're using False Light and Light Wielder in order to be able to do holy damage with our healing spells. So in this case, we have something called Holy Bolt, which synergizes with a bunch of other things we have just to cause massive damage to enemies. The first hit, every 3 minutes, will do, like, my health, which is, like, 800. Yeah, right there, like 800. It'll do that in addition to its base damage. It's kind of crazy. But there are a lot of other things we have, like Sacred Guardian, where within all allies within 20 feet, when they drop below 30% health, they're healed automatically for 150 points once every 30 seconds. If you look at that, that actually works with Light Wielder, meaning that if an enemy drops below that health, they'll take a chunk of damage automatically. Same thing with Under My Wings. Dual casting a healing spell on myself will heal allies within range. Well, I have something called Divine Light, which, again, synergizes with Holy Bolt. And these spells work really well together. It just means that we will we'll be able to heal ourselves and allies at the same time. Also, because of Light Wielder, that affects enemies. It hurts them. So, yeah, I've got a nice restoration tree. Now, you may ask, well, who do we worship? We worship Rajin, the thief god. So, we may end up switching to Nocturnal at some point. But, for now, Rajin, the thief god, is treating us pretty well. We've boosted the pickpocket skill to its utmost, so we can steal equipped items. Additionally, I have Dragon Horde, where if we sleep with 50,000 gold or more in my inventory, I can spend it to purchase a perk point. Yes. And so that's where all our money goes. Our money goes into extra perk points. I went ahead and went with lockpicking as well, so that I could get Archaeologist, where most special chests contain 6 additional weapons and armor. Weapons or armor. It's nice. But, yeah, we're slowly investing in perks we wouldn't invest in normally because we can spend money to do it. Our armor is Ghost Choir 9's armor from the 9th era. It's supposed to be like a replica of Peniel Whitestrakes. We have the Amulet of Kings that we reforged as a part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest. It's an enchantable, so we use the Miracle perk on it, meaning we have 58% resistance to all magic, we have 145 points of extra health, and being struck with a fire, frost, or shock spell reduces damage from that element by 50% for 5 seconds. That stacks with my passive resistance, meaning that the first hit will do a good chunk of damage, but subsequent hits won't hurt me at all for like 5 seconds. So if I get hit with Dragon's Breath, for example, the first tick of damage will be full, but all subsequent ticks of damage will do basically nothing. And that's how we have that set up. There are a lot of other things we have, like, one-handed attacks do 33% more damage, one-handed attacks do 33% more damage, my weapons recharge automatically, move 12% faster, and then I have a 12% chance to loot an additional magic item from people I kill. That's really good. Additionally, I have books. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this Astronaut Cube is nice. I resist 10% of spell damage and gain 20 magicka whenever I absorb a spell. And I have 15% chance to do that. I also restore magicka 40% faster. My backpack just increases my carry capacity. Circlet of Omnipotence It increases carry capacity, stamina regeneration, stamina. It makes destruction spells cheaper and causes my one-hand attacks to do more damage. Additionally, we've got books. We have magic tomes. The magic tomes, the right and the left, both give me more health and give me a 15% chance to loot an additional magic item off of my enemies. AKA, I'm looting magic items all the time. Now, what else? Oh, yeah, I've got a loot ring where 14% chance to loot additional magic item, and magic regenerates 76% faster. That is all good. I guess I thought I was supposed to be using a different ring. Let me look at the rings I have. Let me look at rings. Ring, rang. Okay. This ring up here was a quest item that I abandoned the quest, so it's gone. But I was using the engraved ring of healing. Not the ring of Zurin Arctis. Let's see. I need to figure out what the other ring I want to use. This one is a force field. The engraved ring of healing would make restoration cheaper. Either that or the force field. I'm going to go with the force field. That just increases my armor value. So now I have a passive armor spell around me, which is good. I'm going to go ahead and make a save here, and we are going to continue. Okay, so you said John's Satisfaction's armor. Yes, Ghost Choir 9 is a lore article on UESP, Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Let me pull this up really quick. Close that one. And then also close all of these. Okay. Ghost. Yeah, Ghost Choir 9. Okay. So this is a Imperial Blade Seneschal Stringform Multivox Warframe. So yeah, Ghost Choir 9 is a warframe that is like a multi-personality thing. And one of the names of Ghost Choir 9 is, let's see. Let's here are the names of Ghost Choir 9. Oops.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But speaking text from the clipboard is a talkie premium feature.
Shut up.
Have you considered upgrading?
There you go.
My names are Captain Starkweather, Cat, the Duke, Copper, Reinhold, Myra, Nuttergun, Cole, and John Satisfaction.
Yep. Ghost Choir 9. Very good. Okay. I think that's about it. But yeah. Ghost Choir 9 is a multivox warframe from the 9th era. Thank you, Michael Kirkbride. Let me see here. Okay, we can go now. We are heading into this spire. We have to deal with it. Once we're done with this spire, we are going to start an excavation for the Archaeologist Guild. We got to be careful because there can be all manner of things inside Darklight Tower. I have no idea what to expect. Okay. Yeah. Looking at one thing really quick before we go. Excellent. That should do it. So, yeah, Bacchus here. Never should have come here? Oh, they're fighting something. What are they fighting? They never should have come here, though.
By the gods.
By the gods?
I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
You killed that woman?
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil things. No more.
I see. Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
I see. Why do you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I will help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
I see, I see. So, we're going up to fight, the horrors that await us. It was pathetic. It didn't even... Okay, I need to figure out what abilities I'm using, because we're going up Darklight Tower to stop the horrors. Kill the skivas. This is fine.
Huh?
Yes. Must have been your imagination. I'll come back through and loot this place afterward. But we're going to put our priorities into winning. When I say winning, I mean pickpocketing. I've taken your dagger. There's nothing you can do about it. She was level 4 anyway. Yeah. Fine. I don't know. You're having designs on cooking the IKEA shark, I see. Oof. Okay. Whoop. Is she just going out all on her own? Hey there. She yields.
Let's go.
Here we go. Got her. Okay. What's next? Yeah, she won't go past here unless I hit that switch, so we should be fine.
You're as good as dead.
Can't get through there, that's the way out.
To enjoy killing you.
Okay, yeah, she's just aggroing on things, but she can't advance until I've pulled the switch, meaning that I can take my time here. Yeah, Bacchus is also trying to fight things. It's really funny.
Where'd you go?
Okay. I need to figure out what else we're grabbing.
You want in there?
Gloves.
Spare key.
Tankard.
Take whatever you want.
Spare key, take whatever you want. What? Who is she talking to? I'm trying to grab things. This is the KOTOR remake, yes. They took a few artistic liberties.
When you're ready and we'll take her.
Wait, what? Why are you on that side of the fence? Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Damn wizard.
Hold on.
Keep your expense off of
I need these ruined books. We give those to Latoria. Very good, very good. Something's been coming between us lately. You mean the iron bars? I see, I see. Okay.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready.
Oh yeah, those are the bars. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we'll go. First things first. Let's go down here. Definitely a lot of light cast by this blade. You have to remember, it's not actually a Star Wars lightsaber.
We'll take her.
It's a, what do you call it? It's condensed magicka. The Wildflower saber. Which is legally distinct. The Underking tried to use it to kick my ass, and I defeated him. As I do everything. I literally, in a later dialogue line was like,
Hagraven up ahead.
shut up!
Ready and we'll take her.
I don't see the Hagraven up ahead. This is an area transition? No, it's not. What was what? Oh, jeez. Spider. Wasn't expecting that. That is a weak hag raven compared to the others. The Impaler. Got her. I did take care of that. We took her soul and everything. Okay. Let's, oh, it's the shark! It's a, punching blade. Called the shark. Yes. That belongs in the museum. Yeah, unique shark. Very good. Raven Claw. Already know that book. This is kind of busted. The funny part is you call it what do you call it? Hold on. Degeneracy arc, but I've been doing this stuff for what 8 months now, something like that. Lovely wig, thank you. It's what do you call it? It was gifted to me on Throne. It's kind of funny. Hold on. In the grand scheme of things, true. A lot of people have a different view on the grand scheme of things, though. I said this to someone else, but like most of the people I talk to are like half my age, and they view time a little differently than I do. But I'm, let me see here. I'm older than people think. Alright, let me see here. What was it? Oh, yeah. There was a really funny post. Hello, Francis. Alright. What were we saying? I think it was... If I'm going to Twitter to find like a specific post really quick because it really fit. I just searched my own name. I think it was no, I don't see it. Unfortunate. Well, anyway, he said that's how vampirism works. Yeah. No. It was really funny because someone posted a thing where it said misogyny checkpoint. Search your own profile for the word woman, and it was really funny the result I got, and it was relevant to what someone else was saying. Where was it? It fits so perfectly. Here we go. I found it. So, it said misogyny checkpoint. Search your own profile for the word woman. That's what it said. Mochi, thank you for the support. As I say, no. Yeah. So I searched for it, and it was this wig. Yeah. That was it. That's yeah. And unfortunately below it are these shoes. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Huh? How did they instantly know to fight her anyway? Everyone's low level here. Kind of interesting. Damn. I just deflected her blade. That was nice. I hear skeletons. I don't like them. There's a dead person named Dalvin in these spikes. They're just randomly killing off their own people. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait. They're up there? They're up there. What the hell is going on? Like, I see someone with a magic staff. Hold on. Wait. That's a bandit mage. What is a bandit mage doing here? In a coven of witches? I don't understand. Are they on the same side? I gotta go up. Gotta deal with this. Oh, jeez. They're fighting? What, a skeleton! A boneling. Arietta the unarmored. Oh, wow. So apparently bandits raided the tower before we got here, and they're all fighting. How very scary. Another boneling. 2 bonelings. Okay. That is a guardian of the tower. Thankfully, it's undead, and I am anti-undead, so we're fine. Yeah. Hold on. Is everyone down here? Yeah. There we go. Bone Mancer. Crazy. The undead were forming a union. Something like that, yes. Bone Master. That Bone Master was the one summoning all the bonelings. Look at me. What's going on, Mr. Dramora? Yes. Alright. There we go. That was a lot of fire, yes. I'm gonna turn my lantern on. I need to use Gonar's Greed to loot everything because I don't know where all the corpses are. There we go. Hunting knife, vagabond's boots, some septums, bone meal, some leather armor. There we go. I think the guardian of the tower's back. Ooh, what's this? Wraith and Claw. Okay, so for this one, we're going to switch weapons. The Wiltflower Saber is a fun meme, but we need to use the Vampire Killer instead, which is a whip. There you go. Not only does the whip do more damage, but it does double damage to, like, Daedra and Undead. Okay. You died to a skeleton mage here? I see. Okay, let's make sure everything's looted. It is. What's in that chest? I want to see what's in the chest. It's a master lock. Meaning there's going to be like 6 pieces of armor here. I'm going to have to go to the pocket realm to deposit all of them. Alright. So, yes. Good. Let's see. Not here in some mountain cave. Ah, okay, this is a tower. This is Darklight Tower. It leads up to a mountain peak area where I'm going to do an Explorer's Guild quest. But I need to get there first. Ebony bow, deft hand. Pickpocket chances are 36% higher. Though that's really nice. Holy crap. I'm going to put that on my thief set. That's delightful, in fact. Yeah. I like that. 3 ebony bows. Well, I guess we're getting money. Fine. Let's figure out what else we want to do. A painting. That belongs in the museum. Hell yeah. I'm taking the mammoth tusks. It's funny. I'm just, like, breaking off pieces. Eventually, we'll have to send Bacchus home, but for now, this is really funny. 1,600 septums. This is good. This is very good so far. Getting all kinds of loot. Antlers. Yeah. I need to drink something really quick. Let's have something here. You like the idea of a Dwemer Tower there? But it's a maze, insufferable on the FPS, the frame rate. Yeah, I get it. All right. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is use ale. Wife set the in-laws today. They're working on a crafting project. There's the chamber chest key I could have had. But no, I was going to say that I will be the beneficiary of, what do you call it? The aforementioned crafting project that is being, oops. Cool. We got the antlers there. Nice. All of the antlers, all of the horns, everything in this tower we can loot. It's really funny. Like, it's built as decor, but we, the player, are able to loot it. So wait, that treasure chest, is this just like an extra chamber with no path through? I think this is just like a bonus chamber. Crap, didn't mean to do that. I fat-fingered the map button. Yeah, there's nothing here. Unfortunate. Oh well. Let me see. What's going on? Getting, like, pings from, look at it really quick. Almost done. There we go. Okay. One more thing. Drink. Okay. Okay, we got it. Anyway, let's go. Horns. Yeah, there's got to be another way up. I found it. I found the way up. Wow. That is gruesome. I know it's not supposed to look like that. It's just the physics engine, but yeah, that's pretty gruesome. Holy crap. Is this like a Forsworn dungeon? This is a dungeon of like witches who are trying to ascend to Hagraven status. Okay. Let's get going. Let's back down. Your neck hurts? I know. Actually, no. I've got a nice contoured pillow. Like, I feel pretty good. It's just my, I think for the longest time, I was sleeping poorly. And lately, you know, since I got, like, a nice contoured pillow, memory foam, everything's nice. I don't really have neck pain like I used to. Oh. Come on. She's, level 4. That's funny. The animal horn iconography, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Forsworn are basically run by, Hagravens, to begin with. Like, the Hagravens create the Briarhearts, and the Briarhearts rule the tribes. So it's kinda, sorta a thing, I guess. Maybe. Let me see here. In my opinion, they should put more, like, opportunities to enchant. Like, put an unenchanted weapon, put, like, a couple, I don't know, like, tomes with, enchantments on these altars, and, like, convince the player to spend those. It just keeps on going. Whoop. So what happened with her just now is I have something called Avenging Wrath, where I what do you call it? I use my HP as a base and modified by my restoration perks to do damage. And I just nuke enemies once every 3 minutes with Holy Bolt. I can still use Holy Bolt as a good damage dealer or healing source. Like, I can heal her with it. Yeah, that heals her. But, Alternatively...
All right. Mother's just outside this
Yeah.
door. I have a plan.
Does double damage to undead. I think actually triple damage, something like that. It doesn't matter. What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice.
Oh.
Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
I see. You want to kill your mother.
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags.
Mm-hmm.
At least in death, she can be free again.
What?
Enough. Let's go.
Yeah. That's the only option. Kill her mother. Also getting mammoth tusks. Antlers. Oh, what's this? Robe of Creativity. Increases your speech skill. Prices are better. That's nice. Is that a tablet or a phone? This is a cell phone with a backup battery hooked up to it. So, basically, the cell phone was almost out of charge. And so, yeah, I just have a little backup battery to it. Yeah. It's a Galaxy Note 10 Plus. So it's basically, as a Note, it's a it's like a mid-grade between a cell phone and a tablet. Yeah. Ebony battle axe, that belongs in the museum. Ebony poleaxe belongs in the museum. Sword of black ice, regular ebony sword, some sapphires, eminent knight, some septums. More importantly, this charred fragment. We need all the charred fragments. You could run 3DS games on that. You bet I could. I usually run something called, what do you call it? A Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. That's my favorite. Dawn of Sorrow is technically a better video game, but I freaking love Dracula's Castle. Let me pull up just the one that I recommend to everybody because it's a little bit different. Let's see. Okay, give me a moment. So the version of Aria of Sorrow I personally recommend is the Aria of Sorrow Definitive Edition Tommy Edition, specifically. The Tommy Edition has it has better soul, weapon, and armor drop rates. In other words, stuff that would be like 1% drop rate is basically 10%, you know. So you don't have to farm basically forever to get some stuff. The Soul Eating Ring sells for 30,000 coins. In other words, it's you don't waste all of your money when you decide to sell the Soul Eating Ring. Fix the intelligence and luck stats. The intelligence and luck stats are broken in the vanilla game, and you can fix them up. Like they will actually function, and the game is designed around them, meaning that there are weapons that you can use well, and like different souls that you can use well in this version, that the vanilla game, like, just they seem like garbage tier weapons or garbage tier like souls, right? But that's because they were balanced around these stats working, and because the stats work in this version, it means that the game actually has interesting equipment builds. Then there's a bunch of bug fixes and color changes, like recolors and stuff. So everything looks nicer and is less buggy. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Anyway, that's what I play on my cell phone. When people ask, like, do you play games on your phone? And the answer is just Aria of Sorrow, really. That's it. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna say that it's the... I'm checking a thing really quick. Give me a moment. It happens really fast when not talking in... yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. had nonsense I needed to pay attention to. Okay, we're grabbing the charred fragment and everything from the safe. Thank you for waiting. And thank you, Mikey. Okay. I'm going to make a save here, and then we're going to proceed on through. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Castlevania. Aria of Sorrow is one of them. I'm also a big fan of Mega Man. Also a big fan of Metroid. So it's lots of games I enjoy. What do you call it? I have a zero a figure here. Just sitting here. You know, next to my Samus amiibo and my Richter Belmont amiibo. So, you know, I may have a lot of little, like, worthless plastic crap that I love so much. Okay. It's raining. Got Bacchus here. I guess we're going to be presented as the sacrifice. Let's get going.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Mm-hmm. Okay. They're going to rip my heart out.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Damn, look at her stick. She's got a big stick. She's also very dead.
What was that?
What was that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to select her. Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Disable. Stop combat.
Don't.
Don't. Hold on. Don't. Okay. That should do it. Enable.
Don't be sorry for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just... If I would have known it would come to this...
Mm-hmm.
Mother... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye.
Hold on.
And thank you.
You want to join me? Hold on.
What do you need?
You should join me on our amazing... You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this.
Mm-hmm.
I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have her live with us in our house in a second. First things first, where's the corpse? There's the corpse. Staff of Hag's Wrath. Does that belong in a museum? It does. This belongs in the museum. Crazy. I don't see anything else here that belongs in the museum, but it's delightful to have that. Let's double check the other things. This is Horrors of Castle Zur. Zir. That's fine. Eva Tail. What else? Antlers, antlers. What's in the chest? Let's find out. An ebony quarterstaff. Flawless diamond. Good, good. So, we're over encumbered. We're going to have to deal with that fact. We got a couple things we want to do first. We're going to, like, grab, like, antlers from that statue. Grab all the horns. We're going to put most of this stuff away in a moment. I just want to grab what we can. Horns. Okay. I'm going to deliver her to our house in just a second. Two places we got to go. First, we are going to use the Alien Waystone. That will teleport us to our pocket realm, where we can deposit some things. Then, we'll head back and mess with some other stuff. So first things first. I like how we just have, like, casual Daedric artifacts in this chest. No big deal. But yeah, everything we've accumulated, that's going to go in the museum very soon. Including the shark. I still find that hilarious, this weapon here. Burns the target, targets on fire take extra damage, and it is just it's a punching weapon, which is really funny. Okay. A lot of ebony staves of flames. Those are definitely worth it. Staff of, damn, like, all of these sorcerers had stuff there. Said, thanks for the, Mod Organizer 2 Linux link. Oh, nice. You got it working. That's great to hear. Like, I'm super happy. Some people have, issues getting it working, so. Ebony armor. I'm wondering what I want to do with the ebony armor at some point. But for now, let's keep grabbing things. Barbarian boots. Ruby circlet. Yeah, we're more or less not over encumbered right now. Good. Next. Did Legacy of the Dragonborn ever release the new mod he was making? Odyssey of the Dragonborn? No. No, as far as I know, it's like still in production, but it's very, like all major projects, very slow. That's not an encouraging thing to hear, but it's true. Hold on, let me sort by weight. I'm looking at these water skins are heavy, so are the catfish. Yeah. Like, so many major projects have just been in production for like 5 or 6 years at this point. Okay. Wine. Wheels. Just double checking. Like, anything I have way too much of, I'm just kind of putting away for now. Like, crab meat. Okay. Over here, we should be able to put miscellaneous stuff. Obtain a carp immediately. No, I don't think I will. But I will put these Centurion Dynamo cores away. Anyway. What else? Got our stances of Kagranek. Yeah. 20 goat horns is crazy. It's not just an add-on, it's a full-on epilogue. Yeah, exactly. I remember... It's kind of funny. Some different mods will send you a Sangrator. And so... it's very funny to see, like, 2 different versions of Sangrator in the same playthrough. Stuff like that. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I'd say we're good to go. I'm gonna unequip the... Well, equip the Amulet of Kings. Unequip the Alien Waystone. And the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to send that lady off to live in our gallery. Yeah. There she is. So, first things first, now that we finished that, I'm going to make a new save. And then I'm going to use the Dwemer compass to take us back to the gallery. I'm going to do that because I'm going to tell her to live in the safe house. I'm itching. Go. Okay. So we just type in the word compass under all. Should be right there, Dwemer compass. Travel to location 1. Temporary return waymark, yes. I'll use the waymark to come back here as soon as I finish settling her into her new place. I'm telling all the followers, hey, live here for now. And then we'll kind of distribute them around the gallery later. Takes a moment to load because we have like a billion things in this safe house. It's no big deal. But, yeah. Coffee. There we go. Good. And you can see the animations are perfectly normal. There is nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Hello there.
I've got your back.
You do, but here's the thing. Let's talk about home. Where is it? Yeah, let's talk about home.
Huh?
Yeah. This is your new home.
How can I argue with that?
You can't. All right. Now it's time for us to part ways.
Behind you.
But don't worry, we will live here together in the future. Let me trade first.
What do you want me to carry?
Yeah. The friend flower. Potions of healing. You can keep everything. It's fine. It's time for us to part ways, but no problem.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah. This is your home. This is your home right here. But what we need to do is talk to Bacchus. I'm going to have him set up here.
Were you saying something?
Yeah. I'm just going to tell Bacchus he lives here as well. Yeah. Should we be giving hats to the homeless? That guy said. Holy crap. Okay. How can I agree with that? And then we're going to part.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Sorry, but it's actually time to part ways for now. Yep.
Truly? But we've been having so much fun. I'd almost forgotten about all that impending doom from Aetherius. Right. I wasn't supposed to tell you that. Not to worry, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Well, if you need me, you have the spell. I suppose I'll drop in on Sanguine and see how that little party animal's going. As always, my friend, it has been a pleasure.
All right. He's probably going to leave. Yeah. See you later, Bacchus. It was good having Bacchus here, but yeah. We need to be solo for this. So we're going to use the compass to go back to where we were. And return to waymarker. Yes. And then we'll save it, having dispensed our followers. We can summon Bacchus whenever we want to. It's no big deal. Let's go ahead and just do a quick save here. And now we'll head on up into the mountains. It'll be fun. Yes. Okay. So. Right. Ridiculous idols are ridiculous. Very, very stupid. I love it. Okay, we can just head into the mountains now, I think. So technically, I want to see what this. Oh crap! That area is sealed off right now. Let's see how we can fix that. Hold on. I just realized I didn't open the gate. This is actually a problem. Let's do this. I think I can get there from here. We just climb up here. And then hold on. Okay. We got it. We're back. Neat. Okay, now I have to find the switch. I just wanted to open that, that's all. Okay. Anything else we need to do while we're up here? The answer's probably no, but I want to check anyway. Hold on. You know what? Let's go back and make sure we've thoroughly looted. And if it isn't daytime, by the time we get out of here, we'll take a nap. Because going in the rain and starting the expedition in the rain doesn't sound super fun to me. That's just me. Okay. So, yeah. Like, grab all the mushrooms, for example. You know. Throw down our harvest wisps. The wisps will go through the dungeon, find anything that's quote-unquote harvestable, like mushrooms or other things. That's a songbook peg. Nocturne of Shadow? Really? Hold on. Let me look at that. I'm very curious. Songbook page. Cool. Didn't expect another one of those. So let's have a look. Nocturne of Shadow. Caster is invisible for 120 seconds or until action is made, and silent for the full duration. So if we play this song, Okay, well, apparently I already have an effect active right now from the Ocarina of Time. So I would have to wait a little while, or use respite to remove the effect. Either way, I'm gonna check the rest of the what do you call it? There we go. I'm gonna check the rest of the tower. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, that is actually more of the tower than I had intended, so never mind. I went the wrong way. This will take me up. Yeah. Okay. Outside of those couple plants, I've harvested everything there is to harvest, so we're good. We can get out of here. No big deal. Yep. Let's go. We should be... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do, so let's head on in. We're going to start the Explorers Guild quest in just a second. I'm going to use Rain's Shelter to pass the time, because there's no bed. I don't know, like, why you set up tents here, but, like, not have a bed. It feels very odd. Anyway, we'll just set up Rain Shelter here. Rain. Oh, not Rao. Rao LaCruz set? No. Bam. Done. Okay. Damn. In the short time we've done this stream, the phone charged to 80%. Huzzah for fast charging battery. Okay, let me double check everything else. Yep. We should be good to go. I'm going to try the vanilla expanded mod list for Morrowind. Neat. Yeah. I've seen people enjoy that list. I've watched a couple of their live streams. So, not like live streams to the internet, but like Discord live streams. I've seen some people legitimately enjoying that list. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's get going. You spent days modding Bethesda mod lists. It's just auto install now. I still like changing things and adding my own stuff, but yes. Auto installers are a good way to save time when you're doing, like... I honestly think about 250-ish mods is my limit before I start looking into, like, an auto installer. It's not that I don't want to install my own mods. It's that we eventually reach a point where compatibility patches and things need to be done right. And I can't guarantee I will always do them right, you know? Let me see here. There's a temple up here. I think this is the wrong way. That is a troll den. Well, being that it's called a troll den, I assume there's a troll here. You're already dead, troll. Really? Okay, never mind then. He's a weak troll, and I got a lot of health. Was hoping there'd be more, but, you know. Apparently not. Ancient Nord Drakars. Nothing here for us. What a shame. You're not getting any life, any younger, and life is too short to be spending a week modding Skyrim. I mean, yeah, I still like looking up, like, mod lists and stuff, you know. Like, I like looking up mods, for sure. A ranger hood. Just kind of sitting there. Interesting. More bone meal. Thank you. You'd 100% install Wabbajack lists if your rig had more than 500 gigabyte storage. Yeah, well, I don't like the major, like, the bigger Wabbajack lists. I barely... Like, Lost Legacy is the only one I've really used, and that's like 300 gigabytes, something like that. I think 500 is a little excessive, you know? I don't need Nexus Premium for it to auto install. Makes sense. Oops. Okay. We gotta keep on running. We should be where we need to be in just a second. God bless M.2 SSD speeds. Yeah. No, I'm very happy. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. I was gonna say I'm very happy with the list I have now. I don't know if I'd go for anything bigger. You know, like when we start getting to realistic textures and stuff, I'm just like, nope. I just nope out of the whole situation. I had to stretch for a second. Holy crap. Hold on. I've been busy with other things, and let me see. Okay, if we do that one. That one is... Oh, that's an interesting blue tint. It's still the blue tint. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm trying to find the option. Hold on. Okay. Up. And up. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's all set up. Anyway. Just need to stretch for a second. That's a little high. Okay. I think we got it. Just installing a baseline list with only the visual stuff. Yep. Then build on top of it's a good way to do it. Yeah. Let me see. Anyway. Professor, good to see you. Dutchy raid indeed. Hold on a second. Cheers. What are we doing here? I ask myself the same question every day. Why are we here? Just to suffer? With our fabulous cell phones? The dark arts, indeed. Indeed. Okay. Let's get going. Something's going on over there. Gotta go stop him. That is a wisp mother. I gotta back up. I don't want to accidentally kill anybody. Okay, then. Hey there, Arian. Good to see you.
Good to see you again.
Yes. How's it going? How are you doing, Arian?
I suppose if you place the first line before the third, it could mean under. But otherwise it means within. Just trying to decipher.
Decipher what?
The ruined architecture here is fascinating.
He's pretty quiet, isn't he? Would like to get access to this excavation site. In fact, I'm going to try to use it right now. I've got a sky shard to pick up, an excavation site. I got a lot of stuff we got to do. So, Lucas pickaxe. We're grabbing that. Someone else is using this. Well, that's unfortunate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that sky shard. Oh, wait. It let me loot anyway? It ran the script even though it didn't use the animation. And my archaeology skill went up. Cool, let's go ahead and use the sky shard now. Bam. 1 out of 3 sky shard pieces collected. Damn right. Okay. We found 76 out of 108 sky shards in Skyrim. This is good. This is very good. Latoria! That's me. I'm the guild master. What I would like... did you discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
That's right. I found a few things. Just a few. No big deal. Let's see. Sky Shard mod is a really fun implementation. Yes. Well, that's a normal Khajiit versus us. We're an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, which is one of the sub-races of Khajiit in the lore. The Daggerfall one. Anyway. I'm looking at the different... There's so many books. I don't think there are any spells we haven't learned already, but I'm going to double check anyway. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh. Dread Shade. Let's see. Drains stamina and reanimates victims. Neat. Okay. Icy Vortex. Nice. It reduces the frost resistance of enemies and slows them down. Libations. Summons Bacchus from the plains of Oblivion. For your amusement and mostly his. Vanish. All nearby opponents searching for the caster leave combat. What the hell? You mean I can just hide somewhere in a corner and just cast Vanish? That's like, what's that spell for, World of Warcraft? The rogues, like, throw a smoke bomb down? Is it just called Vanish? I think it's just called Vanish. Yeah. Anyway, Vigor Mortis. Concentrate, to drain, 10% of your current health per second and heal the target undead. Oh. For 6 seconds grants unholy strength. That's really nice. So you can drain some of your health to give your undead minions like temporary superpowers. Super strength, whatever. Hey, that's neat. Latoria. Hey there. How you doing?
And Latoria thought that Wind-Color Pass was cold. She can hardly stand this place. Her whiskers are frozen to her face.
I see. Good to know. Let's go see the others. Actually, you know what? Rather than looting all the snowberries myself... Wait, who died here? Elia Kosades. What an interesting last name. Kosades? Okay. I can't have any of that. Madras, how's it going? How you doing?
Oh, I can hardly contain myself. I do hope we find the way in soon.
I hope so, too. Hold on a second. I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. That's, Caius Kosades, yes. Voice is maxed out. Master is maxed out. There's no reason we shouldn't be experiencing this. What a shame. What a shame. Kyre. How's it going, Kyre? You look a little plasticky.
We'll find that entrance before you know it.
I say. Find the entrance before you know it. Arian doesn't have anything to say right now. Debating the apothecary satchel has some good stuff. That's an archaeology workstation. We can use that to actually make stuff. In this case, some Dwemer fragments. But no. What else? Search supplies. Hold on a second. My sorting chest from the safe house. I can access it all here. That's nice. I have Rain's shelter, so I don't need to worry about that, but I guess I can't dig away this tower. I was looking like... We need to get these towers dug, is what we need. What's this? A glass mace. And treasure map 2? That is treasure map 2. Dorshnik Yal. I've been there before. But now there's treasure. The treasure chests appear when you do that. What's this? How beautiful you are. That You do not join us. Oh, I say. That is definitely a sentence. Vivek, typical Vivek. Yes. The Elnafay. Yep. Okay. Honestly, that's the kind of thing I've expected from Vivek for a long time. He's a very special individual. Yeah, you're talking about Molog's balls. Alright, hey there. Mr. Marase. How you doing?
Can hardly wait to uncover the entrance to Urkind.
Urkind. Well, let's get going.
We have some more prep to do before getting started with the digging. So if you could survey the first spot to dig, that would be helpful.
Okay.
First of all, we are going to need to find our way into the main ruins. Take this map and survey device, see what the best dig site is out there, and mark it. Just use the tool and it will tell you if you are close. Once you're near the best spot to dig, it will tell you, and then you can place a marker for us. After that, just bring the tool back and let me know.
This is World of Warcraft's... I'm pretty sure this is World of Warcraft's system survey tool. All right. Yeah, survey tool. We are less than 40 yards from the dig site. Okay.
Staying out of trouble?
Yes, I'm staying out of trouble. I'm busy looking for the... I'm assuming it's right over here. Like, this tower looks like a damn good spot. Let's see. Tool. I'm going to unfavorite that and just use it. You've found the optimal dig site. Placing marker. See, I just looked at this ruined tower and went, you got to dig this open so we can go down, you know? That's it. Glorious. But yeah. So, here we go. Yeah, according to Vivek's sermons, he, what do you call it? A bit off a piece of Molag Bal's dick and called it Muatra, or Milk Taker. And it's his spear. Okay. Let's go.
How can this one hit?
The sermons of Vivek are mostly bullshit, but I love them. And we treat them authentically, because it's funny to do so. Hey there. I found the dig site.
Oh, I see. Fantastic. Looks like a most logical spot. I'll send the others over to get started right away.
Check back in a few days, and we should have a good idea if we're going to find any results there.
If you like, you could also help us to clear it out, which would make the work go much faster.
Yeah, you get it done like 17 hours instead. Something like that. Hello. Okay. Well, let's figure this out. We are going to Darklight Tower, Luggage Boar. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else around that I want to do right now. The answer is yes. Autumn Watch Tower, Journal. We can come back here. So, you hope it's metaphorical, not literal, but knowing Marwood is probably both. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my compass. And we're going to place waymarker 2. We're going to set location 2 here. So, now we can come back here whenever we want, using the compass. Now we're going to head down, and we're going to deal with that dragon, do a couple other things. Yep. We're doing well, yeah. We are playing an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. That is to say, a Khajiit from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, that style. No big deal. Anyway. Let me see what we're doing next. Top of that tower looks interesting. There's probably nothing up there, but I want to see it anyway. It'd be funny. There's multiple tower tops. Nothing major there. Catgirl, Amulet of Kings, wearing Dragonborn Emperor better be canon to the next Elder Scrolls game. Nothing in our playthrough is canon to anything except our playthrough. Which is a lot, oddly enough. Our playthrough has a lot to it. We've only been at this for 262 hours. Not very long at all. Practically a brand new playthrough. Alright. I think a couple things need to happen. First, we need to fly over and find that dragon at Ohmes-raht Tower. Right, we gotta go kill it. And then, I have to go and grab some pumpkin pie. There's a little bit of pumpkin pie left. And I want to eat that in real life. Okay. With a harem of horny ancient vampire and Akaviri snake person. It's true. Okay. Warden of the Coast. I haven't heard about that. Sounds interesting. I want to see what's up here. Hold on. Oh, those rocks were extra shiny because they're wet. I thought they were shiny because they were, like, interactable. Video games have trained me that shiny equals interactable. Unfortunately, water textures do that sometimes. Oof. That hurt. There we go. What were we doing? Yes. Okay. Oh. I mean, maybe? There's a good chance I'll try. Wait, what's this? Wait. No time for slow fault? No. I mean, I can, Wait, I hear something. I hear something jingling here. I can use the glider, but... Let me see, what is this? I hear jingling here. Guess we should go raid this dungeon. It's not the dungeon I had in mind, but it's the dungeon we're going to. Okay. The storm is pretty cool looking. I agree. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's sneak. Sneaking is good. Oh, there's valuables nearby.
Every one of them, running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there.
What? What do you mean?
Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all up because they're afraid of... Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Draugr is my arch nemesis. On. Okay. There's a couple coins here, nothing major. Oh, Veldolf the Last. Okay, fair enough. There are a ton of very, very scary Draugr. I also need to eat. Let's eat before we do anything else. She hasn't seen me here. Quite yet. So... let's eat... some seared salted fish. That's fine. Yeah. 8. There we go. We're no longer hungry. Now, we need to go see about that lady over there. First things first. Make another save. And then we're going to go into the dungeon. She's probably going to be a jerk, and I'm going to have to kill her. That's how a lot of NPCs have been in this game so far. But, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
I see. You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
I see. Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around.
I see.
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Well, maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Ohmes-raht Khajiit reminds you of Thundercats? Yeah. Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours.
Ha!
First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Yeah. She does basically nothing, but that's fine. Is there anything else I need to do before we get... You know what? I'm going to go grab a Coke really quick. I will be back in just a second. I almost got the dress caught on me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We should be good to go. Just drink. Different drink besides coffee, you know? Okay. The stream keeps falling behind. I mean, I am streaming at 10 megabytes per second. Okay. I suppose I could stream at a lower quality. No. Okay, so... let's get going. We're going to be hunting Draugr. Kind of want to go up there. They won't let me. Okay. We have the Vampire Killer, and we have Holy Bolt ready to go. So we should be able to slay the Draugr in just a second. Let me look inside this lantern, urn really quick. Snowberries. Don't need that. Here we go. Gonna hit the guy with Holy Bolt. You're dead. Not yet? You're dead. Good. As it should be. Destroy 3 Draugr. There's more than 3 Draugr in here. Roda? Oh, crap. That is Roda. Right. Hold on. Let's try this. Parry. Attack. Roda. Your Roda sucks. You're already dead, sir. Okay. I assume there's more. I assume there's always more. Oh, there's this ice spike guy. He summoned a Dac0da. It's fine, though. We're doing well. I'm confident. Right. Got the Hammer of Ancient Tongues and a shield up right now. We should be okay. Mm-hmm. Or clunk. Damn. Mm-hmm. There we go. Damn it. What do we got? Switch to the vampire killer. Here we go. Fine. Fine, really. No. No, 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 no. We're fine. I open that up, all the Draugrs are gonna come out. I should have range on this, though. Jeez. They just summoned a Dac0da. Okay, fair enough. Let's toss some holy water in there. Yep. That frost atronach is being killed by holy water. Okay, here we go. We're throwing holy water into that room. The ice they're doing just can't hurt me, basically. It hurts me so low for such small amounts, I was gonna say. But yeah, we're literally just throwing holy water in there. You can see that critical strike. Sucks to be you, ancient Draugr. Foul Draugr. I see. Hold on. You two. Nope. I see what you're doing. Get burnt. Can throw holy water in there. Hold on. Just gonna throw the bottle in there. It doesn't go inside. Fair enough. How irritating. Can I hit it with, like, a holy bolt directly inside? Let's find out. Hold on. It's hitting the atronach instead. We got him. He dead. Cool. We've dealt with those Draugr. Let's see if there's more. There's always more. Yeah, there's always more Draugr. You decomposed bastard. Okay, he's coming over here. Yeah, come on over here. You're rodaing the wall. It's not gonna hurt me. Those fools are actually fighting. Okay. I think we've handled everything. Let's see if we can gather some items. No gatherables? Really? This entire dungeon and no gatherables. You make me sad. What's in the urn? Nothing. Over here. Wretched Draugr. All the wretched Draugr stuff I end up using blacksmithing to improve it, and then I sell it. It's really funny. Okay. Only significant Draugr named. Most Draugr should be named, but mod-added Draugr aren't, as far as I know. So, like, all the vanilla Draugr get special names, and then the mod-added Draugr sometimes get names, but not always. I don't know. Okay. Fragments. Sort of fragments. Got some Nordreckars. Got a, yeah. That's all good stuff. Can't loot that corpse. It's too far away. Wait a second. I have Gonar's Greed. I can loot anything. There we go. When in doubt. Okay. We can go get her now. We've cleared the chamber.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yes, I have. They're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Okay. No problem. Oh, jeez. She says don't fall behind, but I'm actually gonna fall behind. On purpose, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Who really knows? I certainly don't. Okay. So... where's she going, anyway? To the middle? She's gonna complain about the sides now, yeah. Okay, what's up? What do you gotta say? I'm assuming she's gonna say something. I think she's just waiting here for me to respond, to be honest. Hello?
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Yes. That's true. Is there a way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Okay. That's what I needed. I needed the key. Now, let's get going. We can now advance. Jump. When she said doors, which one did she mean? Because those aren't... Oh. Yeah, no, those aren't doors. Those are bars. I see. It's up to the top. Fair enough. Over here. Yeah. Before we go in any further, let's make a nice little save. That should do it. And we will go deeper. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Sneaky time. No wisps. They'll attack the wisps on sight. What I need to use is Vampire Killer and Holy Bolt. Yeah. But from a sneaky position. Sneaky is important, as you can see. I can hear there are 2 moldy skulls. There's only supposed to be 1 here. That means there might be twice the number of dynamic spawns happening. Meaning I might encounter things that I did not expect. Otis the Great is now dead. I mean, he had a good title, I suppose. The Dark Heroes chest. A Corrupt Guard shield. The Dark Cap. Conjuration. Dark Tunic. Destruction and Conjuration spells cost less. This is like a hero's tunic from Hyrule, but it's it also belongs in a museum. But this one is all about destruction and conjuration instead of the normal tunics, which are like block and one-handed, you know. Interesting. Coins. I see. Deadbrier the Bash. The Brash. Yeah. I challenge you. What are you gonna do, huh? Parry. That's right. That's how it works. Okay. Parried with my spell circle. Kind of funny. What's this? Fix the trap. Good. Now, what do we get? Stamina and drag cars. I don't care. This is fine. Oh, no. Oh. I got turned around for a second. That's an astronaut. Here we go. Jamaican oxtail and rice. What I have for lunch? Oh, I just had a little bit of the leftovers from dinner. The like finished off the casserole. I still have. I say finished it off. I have like a teeny bit left. The wife is working on a project with the mother-in-law right now. So, as a result, because the two of them are busy, I get to fend for myself for food until like late this evening. Whoop. Whoops. Got him. Cool. We got a Flawless Amethyst and some Nordrekars. That's fine. I am over encumbered, go figure. Let's really quick pop into the Pocket Realm and deposit our all everything. And then we'll continue afterward. So, that is Alien Waystone. Good. I haven't had oxtail in a long time. Okay. Right. Wait. And there we go. I'll probably grab the rest of it in like a half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah. Let me check this really quick. Nothing I have to worry about. Okay, cool. Heroes, hatchet. Nord hero gear is interesting. It's very heavy. But it's mostly the hoary Nord armor that weighs a lot. It isn't worth a whole lot, but when you improve it using... that is a corrupt Hylian shield. Kind of cool, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oops. My bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm almost done. Just have to sort by weight, and yeah. Helmets. Lots and lots of helmets. Accidentally put away the water-breathing helmet. I want that, just in case. Yeah, 7 boots, 7 gauntlets, 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, but at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Sorry. The dark cap is what I wanted to put away, not the Zora cap. And that explains a lot. Yeah. 4 mage robes. How many mage robes have you collected today? Okay, I'm going to grab that one item really quick. Whoops. So much for that. Jeez. It was the Hammer of Ancient Tongues versus the Valdre. Yeah, I'm not using that. Clothes iron. What else? Hylian bombs. It says all, and I sorted by weight. There's got to be more to it than that. Like a goat. No. I'm confused here. It's the well. Like, I've got too many Welkid stones. That explains it. Good. These cyan dragon eggs increase my concentration moment. I'm going to use both of them. I'm going to eat them both. Yeah. There we go. That'll bring me up to 79. Hell yeah. That's lovely. I'm glad we did that. Okay. Yeah, I already had one of those dragon eggs in the museum, so I don't need to worry about, oh, you used up your dragon egg. Like, you can't display it in the museum, which is my usual worry about all the eggs that I gather. Speaking of which, egg. I'm going to search for egg. Let me see. Yeah. So, extra damage, faster casters, shock resistance, the regular eggs. So, not quite what I was looking for. Oh, well. We're fine. We can get going. I just wanted to make sure we were all set and we don't have to worry about being over encumbered while we loot all the Draugr stuff for later sale. You may be wondering, like, why are you so obsessed with making so much gold? Why are you looting everything? And the answer's pretty simple, actually. Every 50,000 gold, I can buy a perk point. And so I'm trying to get ahead of the very slow and impossible to max out leveling curve. All right, let's figure this out. It's not like Oblivion where everything levels infinitely. Although I will be running into a few level 200 enemies that are level 200 by design. Yeah. Dragon's Horde. The perk, correct. It is called Dragon's Horde. That's true. Okay, let me figure out what I was going to type. It was called... I remember now. I was going to grab the Amulet of Kings and uncheck the Waystone. It's always confusing to me because, like, you think that equipping the Amulet of Kings would undo the other thing, but it doesn't, you know. Alright, just closing some stuff there. That is a lot. Okay. We're fine. Let's get hunting. I need to switch to the vampire killer again. That's the best way to deal with undead. Holy bolts and vampire killer. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Other way around. Other way around. Right and left. I think that'll do it. Yeah, that feels better. Check the barrel urn. Aha! Virulent poison. Need all the books. I don't need the embalming tools, but I need the books. I expect to see a trap here at any point. For sure. Oh, hello there, Mr. Draugr. Holy bolt. When you played Re-Oblivion and leveling, something about buying levels with gold, that helped him engage with the game. I don't understand. Buying levels with gold feels off. But buying perks makes sense because perks are overwhelmingly utility and unlock other, what do you call it? Unlock other, like, playstyles. Things like that. Like, the perk trees in this are rather big. And when you look at the fact that there are this many perks across this many different things, it starts to make a lot of sense. Like, for example, if I want to use the Wildflower Saber, I should really be using, not Bleed Like a Lamb, where is it? Clash of Champions. Yeah, I should be using Clash of Champions, in this tree if I want to use the Wildflower Saber. Let's see. Makes sense. The levels to perk ratio is skewed even vanilla. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, this is Vulcanator. What that means is it's Valkyrie and Ordinator combined. There we go. So, it's not Vulcanator Black, thankfully, but, you know. Vulcanator Black is basically all of the things at once. Jace! Yeah, this skeleton Death Lord. There's another one. Parry. There we go. Damn. Took damage where I shouldn't have. We got him. Heal self. Yeah, all this Hoary Nord gear, that is like garbage Draugr gear, I loot that, and then crap. He's coming back. Every once in a while, the skeleton comes back. Thankfully, he's unequipped. I looted everything off the ground. We learned about this yesterday in my, what do you call it? My Tale of Two Wastelands run, where the overlords are super tanky, right? But you can disarm the overlords and take their stuff off the ground so they can't pick it back up. And that's how we dealt with them. Same thing with the skeletons. If you think the skeleton's about to resurrect, be very quick to loot their gear so that they don't have it when they finish resurrecting. Because otherwise you're going to have to fight them basically fresh. It's Canis roots, eh? Big Canis roots. Here's something. Something's sleeping. What's this? Heavy ball work. Sure. I'm gonna try looting this corundium ore. We're done? No corundium guardian? I'm used to a guardian coming up to try to kick our ass. Okay, going to sneak. I'm assuming we're going to encounter something around the corner. Oh, hey, traps. Didn't expect that. There we go. He dead. He couldn't see me. He didn't know what was going on. Flawless Emerald. I'm extra sneaky. A little bit poisoned, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, an overwhelming amount of the perks in Skyrim, especially with my loadout, are utility and alternate playstyle based. They help pigeonhole you into a specific build, mine being my whip and holy spells. But, Badir the Dreamer. Damn right. Holy bolts from a distance are pretty effective. The Draugr don't see you until you're, like, really close, so... As you can see, we can kind of get him from behind there. Yep. Grab everything. Same deal here. Yep. Ancient Spear. Gonna check the beginnings of this room real quick. Chat doesn't seem particularly talkative today. I noticed that, but I just assumed people are busy playing their own things. That's my assumption. And so I don't call people out for not talking. And I figure they're doing their own thing. Well, I mean, that's what I do. When I watch streams, overwhelmingly, it's on, like, my third monitor while I'm busy doing other stuff. Okay. Here we go. What else we got? Whoops. I also figure that it's currently... you said you feel bad you're, like, you're clogging up chat? Not true. Not even a bit. Playing Space Engineers? Yeah. I understand. I prefer the more arcadey No Man's Sky, but at this point they're becoming very similar with the Corvette building in No Man's Sky. It's kind of funny. Like, Starfield basically inspired... hold on. Starfield basically inspired them to steal, like, the best part of Starfield. Good. Got him. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm still over encumbered, but that's neither here nor there. Said, you like watching while playing? Yes. Sometimes nice to chat. True. Okay, hunting brew mead and green apples. Crazy. What else? Orcish hatchet of fire blasts. Okay. I like how plundering this dungeon is just a never-ending onslaught of, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think they know I'm here. I'm gonna pretend like they don't know I'm here. I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend really, really hard. Fuck! It hurts. Okay. Here we go. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm over encumbered. I can't run. Yeah. Damn it. Here we go. Yep. That hurts. Level 1 Draugr, goodbye. Haven't tried it yet, but the Star Wars mod looks really interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Starwind is really, really fun. Unless you're talking about Starfield, in which case, it's a quote-unquote work in progress. The developer straight up tells you you should wait. It's not really ready yet. Which makes a lot of sense. Roda! Okay, I am over-encumbered. I'm going to go ahead and put all my over-encumbered stuff in the, whatchamacallit. Hold on. The pocket realm again. And use up some stamina to do little dashes. You heard Patrician TV say the Star Wars conversion still has the vanilla dungeons? That's honestly what I figured. People are just talking, like, the vanilla dungeons in Starfield are actually pretty good. It's just that, you know, I get sick of them because I've already done them all, like, 4 or 5 times. The biggest piece of Starfield that was missing was good world building. And while Star Wars isn't necessarily good world building, it's enjoyable enough to get lost in the fantasy of it being different, you know? And so I think that, like, again, the world building of Starfield is the most offensive thing. So yeah. They're fine dungeons. The problem is there's only 30 of them. Correct. Yes. There's only 30 Starfield dungeons, and you'll be encountering like the same like 8 to 12 over and over and over and over. It's crazy. Anyway, Let me do this. Alien Waystone. You really thought there were only 12? No, there's like 34 of them, something like that. But the problem is, like, you're only going to see like 8 to 12 over and over and over and over, and it's a pain in the ass. I like procedurally generated stuff. The problem is these aren't procedurally generated dungeons in Starfield, right? They're yeah. They are unfortunately handcrafted, and then you know, like, okay, well, you're going through procedurally generated planets, finding the same handcrafted dungeons over and over and over. It's kind of awful. Yeah. You said Skyrim has a good balance with the Radiant quests that send you to handcrafted dungeons. Yes. This playthrough in particular, we're using like the notice board. Not notice board. What is it called? The missives mod. So we're doing like a metric ton of procedurally generated quests, and that's a good thing because it's keeping my game, like, I'm always having things to do, and I like that a lot. Yep. It's funny, they implemented missives into... He said you're working. Nice. What was I saying? Okay, so they implemented missives into Starfield, right? The problem is, instead of journeying across one just big sandbox, you're journeying across like multiple sandboxes, and you can't, like, what made missives great is you would do like a procedurally generated quest. Like you'd be able to plot out a course for your journey. You know, you do like one procedurally generated quest here, there, and there, and then the story dungeon, right? And you'd make like a whole an adventure out of it, a journey before you go back to town. And so, basically, you'd have this like long adventure where you'd go through these, then return to town, and then pick up some more and repeat the process. The problem with Starfield's Radiant quests is that each Radiant quest takes place in its own sandbox. So you can't do these Radiant quests while you're on your way. You have to do them... You have to, like, go out of your way to do each Radiant quest separately. And that feels awful, in my opinion, at least. Yeah. So, let me see here. Twirl plays. No. Okay. Jesus. Yes. I have thoughts on TOW2. No. What's TOW? I don't know what that is. I am blind to the acronyms. I'm old, I'm afraid. I'm old and don't know what acronym. The Outer Worlds? Okay. Okay, then. I liked The Outer Worlds 1, but not enough to play it more than once. I thought it was, like, I went into it with the expectations of Futurama the game, and I wasn't too far off. That I got some legitimate chuckles out of parts of the game. Not full on, like, laughter or anything, but, you know. Like, I definitely had moments where I really, like, I enjoyed the original Outer Worlds. I just can't see myself playing the sequel anytime soon. Not at full price, anyway. The economy sucks, and I'm better off not spending money. It's that simple. Like, I got a bunch of Steam cash for, whatchamacallit, for Christmas, and I spent it on indie games, and, like, games on good sale, and on, cosmetics in Warframe, and my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. Just saying. All of those things meant more to me than trying the Outer Worlds 2. Let me see. What do we got? But yeah, I got a lot of indie games this Christmas. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the Amulet of Kings and equip the Waystone. Yes. You said the sequel is largely worse than the first. Wow. That's the opposite of what I heard, but that's interesting, I guess. Hadn't considered that possibility. I thought it was going to be, like, moderately better. Or, like, slightly better. That was my assumption. Yeah, my assumption was it was going to be slightly better. You love that I'm a fan of the Castlevania games? I mean, I'm using the Vampire Killer Whip right now. Let me check one more thing. Ancient Nord Drakars. What's in the urn? The role play is straight up worse? Okay. That makes sense. I've already been this way. We gotta go back. You're really gonna let all those studios that Microsoft purchased just die? Yes. I do not relish the idea of people losing their jobs. That fucking sucks. But I'm going to spend my money making my life better, or more enjoyable, I should say. And I'm not going to spend it on this idea of I have to buy the newest AAA games or the industry will fail. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that even a bit. Nope, nope. Everything I do is in the service of having fun. And I have enough games right now I no longer need to consume, for the most part. Obviously, you can see how I bought into the live service models of, both Warframe and Final Fantasy XIV. So it's not like I'm completely disconnected from, you know, the modern AAA machine. But, like, I'm very selective about it, you know? To hell with the industry, correct. Honestly, the thing I was happiest about was Rogue Legacy 2. I was given that for Christmas. And I played a little bit of it. I'm looking forward to playing more. So happy about that. It isn't up to consumers to save studios from doom, correct. But I'm also happy about this. Like, I'm looking forward to playing. Like, I know everyone says it's like the worst Metroid game they've ever played, but you have to understand something. In my estimation, Metroid Prime 1 was best. 2 was slightly worse. 3 was even worse. And so, like, we had a consistent step down. And if the rumors, if the reviews are to be believed, then this is just a standard progression of Metroid Prime, right? Like, this is to be expected, at least in my opinion. Metroid Dread was the outlier, the exception to the rule, where Metroid Dread managed to take the things I hated in the Samus Returns remake and improve upon them vastly to the point where it's a great game, you know? Like, Metroid Dread is the exception to the rule, not the rule itself, which is that the series is declining. And if you just want more Metroid, well, that's basically all you're going to get. Whoop. Here we go. Innovation? What's that? Sorry, we have an open world to give you. Keep in mind, I like Elden Ring's open world, but I don't expect an open world to be done well. Whoop. Okay. Here we go. What you gonna do, huh? Harry. Okay. Bam. That's right. I can love the vampire killer. Okay. Whoop, more. You die in one hit. Next. That one is higher level. Rhoda. You're not even going to be able to hurt me. You're already dead, sir. Oh, I missed. There we go. That's better. My bad. Let's look in the urn. What do we get? Ring of Restoration, some water breathing, and a salt pile. Oh, okay, nice. Yep. It's your God-given duty to finance Todd Howard's Tesla upgrades. Hold on. It was the Todd Howard and Elon Musk interview, wasn't it? There we go. I found it. Here we go.
Programmed a game? Is that true? Like,
there it is.
Our friends. An individual who is charting the future of the world in so many incredible ways, who also happens to be a big gamer. So without further ado, please welcome Todd Howard and Elon Musk. I think when we announced this, how did you get to know each other?
People tried to connect us over several years. Like, do you know Elon? You should know Elon. And we finally connected. I think it was when I bought my Tesla.
Yeah.
And somebody, I went into the store and actually you don't buy Tesla. You order them online when you go there. And you know, in your PC, when you select Ultra for all the settings, I click that button when ordering a Tesla, and then we connected.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've actually been a big fan of your games for a long time. I played Fallout 3 all the way, like, I really played that game a lot.
Hold on a second. I'm in Windows right now, so I can't use Spectacle. Give me a second. Let me pull open MS Paint. There we go. Okay, we got that one there. Perfect. That should do it. We're working on this there, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Elon played Fallout 3 a lot. .png. Good. Wait. You learned that Elon named one of his many children after a spell in Elden Ring? Yeah. Jeez. I still remember there's a Twitter account that I think I may have followed. I don't know if I'm following it or not. But I know that she's named after like an item in Binding of Isaac specifically. It's like, are you gonna change your legal name to that item? Okay. Let me see. That'd make an amazing emoji in Discord. Yeah, I actually added stickers to Discord recently. I went ahead and like took advantage of an option to clone a bunch of like stickers from other servers. So what do you call it? I've got some very silly ones, yeah. Let's see. It's not on the desktop version because that would be, you know, that would be smart. But you know how it is. Let's see. And these are my emojis, which are different. I have no idea. Yeah. I give up for now. Closing Ghost Choir 9. Closing the Elon Musk conversation. Okay. Comet Azure. Comet Azure is funny, but I honestly like the nail from the DLC. The nails that go doot doot doot. You know, like a 3-way, like to hit the enemy. Those glintstone nails are really nice. Those are my favorite. Yeah. Okay. Still messing with things. There we go. Cool. I can't wait to get over encumbered again by looting all the Draugrs everything. Which I will do. You bet. Oh no. The Draugr are waking up. Here we go. That one died in one hit. That was funny. Got him. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Gotcha. That one's dead. They keep trying to use frost on me. And I have resistance to an element I've been hit with recently. So the ice magic doesn't really do anything. It's super funny. Yeah, he can just keep channeling all day. Good. Dishonored's pretty good. It's like an arcadey version of Thief. Like if you shoved the concept of Thief into an arcade game and removed a lot of the nuance, made it more action focused. That's the way to describe it. Basically, is arcadey Thief. Yeah. Gonna look over here. Nothing. Let me... Ancient Nord Drakars. Let's sneak. This guy must die. What is he? A player? Draugr White. Hey, dead. There we go. Need to look inside this urn to see what's inside. I wonder how that kid named Dovahkiin is doing. I thought about them the other day. Skyrim isn't like, I like Skyrim quite a bit. Admittedly, heavily modded. I don't think I'd ever go back to the vanilla game. But, yeah. Particularly cartoonish art style. I like cartoonish art styles from time to time. I mean, like, what is that game called? Wind Waker, for example, that cel-shaded style. Remember hearing about that kid's name? Yeah, it's very, very silly, the idea of, like the one lady who named herself Obi-Wan Kenobi before the sequels came out. I don't know. Said Skyrim is good, but it was better in 2011. I don't think that it was better in 2011. I think that we had lower expectations in 2011. I think that a lot of people have, you know, kind of wanted... They've wanted a true successor to Skyrim, and they haven't gotten it ever. Yeah. Skyrim in New Vegas crashed hard on release for PlayStation 3? Correct. People still loved it on PlayStation, though. They begged for mods. Even though, like, the PlayStation 3 could barely run it. Yeah, I played Skyrim for 5,000 hours-ish. Just depends, like, there are people who value, like, they want RPG systems. You know, like, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion had, in decreasing amounts. I like all those games. I just think that the level up system was best in Daggerfall, and Morrowind unnecessarily complicated it with, oh, you use this skill for a while. We're going to give you an arbitrary stat bonus over here when you level up. You mean we have to optimize our level ups, or we'll create a class that feels suboptimal even though it isn't? Or a class that feels bad even if it isn't? Yeah. Okay. I think I know where we are. We've cleared one side already. Yeah. We're in the main chamber. Again. Cool. Bethesda's brand of character growth. Not really influencing the... Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna check these sides here really quick, just one more time. Yeah, we're cool. We're good. We can go now. Gonna ask her how she's feeling. I finished one area.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Oh yeah, I opened up the door over there. Nice. Okay. Classic meme with New Vegas players always running a cowboy build, picking the same decisions every playthrough. I mean, yeah. I'm not... I tried to run a cowboy build this time in TTW. It just didn't work out for me. I made the game too difficult. What happened on the stream? Not a whole lot. We've been just going through this dungeon. We finished Darklight Tower and started the Excavation. But the Excavation isn't ready yet. Like, yeah, we could stay and help. It would take like 19 hours to like dig things out. But I chose to go somewhere else and return in a couple days, right? So I finished up Darklight Tower. Then I went and started the Excavation. Like, my people are on it. They're clearing the way. Meanwhile, I've gone over here, and I'm plundering this dungeon. And then we're going to move over to kill the dragon, and then we're going to find this hidden treasure, and maybe we'll bring some Quicksilver or this person in Helgen, but more than likely we're going to be called back to Darklight Tower soon. Get help with his special services. I'm not doing that. What he's basically saying is we'll smuggle you across the border into Cyrodiil, and I'm not doing that either. Okay. So, No, I've been really enjoying my ridiculous Fallout run. It's been very enjoyable. When I get into New Vegas, I'm going to be doing all kinds of fun stuff. I'd like to go to Lonesome Road, and I was gonna call it Loathsome. Well, for some people it is bearable. But seriously, I'm gonna do that DLC, and I'm gonna nuke both the NCR and the Legion before I get to the point in the main quest where they do the reset. Then I'll side with House. Get the House always wins. Even though I've technically ruined all trade, you know, from the NCR. Yeah. Radical centrist. I mean, I am... Make no mistake, I am ruining everything for everybody, okay? It's not that I... It's not that I'm not making a decision. I'm just making the worst, like, objectively the worst decision possible, other than Yes Man. Because Yes Man is even worse. You're basically just committing New Vegas to obscurity at that point. Diamond. Let me see. It forces you to blow up the hidden valley. Yes. Goodbye, Brosen Hood of Stee. That's one thing you can do. You can choose to side with, what do you call it? You can choose to ally the Brotherhood of Steel with the NCR. If you are persuasive enough in the NCR playthrough. I did an NCR playthrough the last one I ran. That was a very stupid run, but I enjoyed it. Candelabra. Nice. I hear Draugr on the other side of that door. Nope, not there. Interesting. Check all the urns. Dwarven arrows and some dragon's tongue. Nice. Okay. Patrician TV is good in the sense that he's old 4chan. Not modern 4chan, but like 2006 4chan, you know? And so, he has a tendency to shock and awe people, which is funny. He's an asshole in certain ways. I'm definitely an asshole in different ways than he is. That's for sure. I don't agree with him 100% of the time, but I think that's just life. Here we go. I gotta kill this guy. He's gonna snipe me if I let him, so... Yeah, that immortal Draugr overlord needed to die. Now we can go around to where he was. We're trying to pick people off without having to engage with them directly. Just because, yeah, a lot of stuff goes wrong in this room. Plus, I'm probably going to get over encumbered midway. One of these bastards. I'll take that potion and run. Pressure plate! That's what I meant by run. NCR playthrough is nice because it has the most fleshed out quests. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The NCR is good for that. I need to switch to Luca's pickaxe. Give me a sec. Let me see here. Don't use 4chan. You hear V and boards basically turn to Reddit. Oh, yes, yes. I haven't used 4chan since it was pretty new. And I don't intend on starting now. But I have aggregators, people who will, like, curate 4chan posts, and I'll go look at them. Especially the terrible LGBT board. That one is terrible by virtue of you have, like, 3 main groups. You have self-hating people. You have repressors. And you have, in the middle, you have people who are trying to sabotage other people for the lulz. And they all interact with each other regularly. It is absolutely insane. Not in a good way. It's just insane. Like a mental ward. Alright, let me see here. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to use the Allied Waystone again, because I picked up all that stuff. I knew I was going to get over encumbered in that room, and I was prepared for it, but still kind of insane. That's why I waited and, like, picked everyone off from a distance. So I wouldn't accidentally loot something in combat, get over encumbered, and then have to walk toward my enemy. Or just allow the enemy to take pot shots at me. Yeah. Yep. The convergence of multiple groups that don't really fit together, and the fact they share a board is annoying. Yeah, yeah. That's true. I'm gonna go ahead and put away the Hammer of Ancient Tongues. I just don't use it. We'll figure things out in a second. Yeah. Those 7 pairs of boots, 6 pairs of gauntlets, 2 helmets, multiple different types of helmets, I should say. But yeah, madness has brought you here to me. It will be your undoing. Okay, yeah, all those ruined books have to be given to Latoria when we're done with the expedition. I'm gonna think of it. We have these books as well. Battle of Red Mountain. Bone. I need to go grab the bone book really quick. Let me do that in a second. What do you mean we have spell tomes that each weigh 1 pound, and you, books weigh a lot more than this, by the way. Don't, yeah, don't say... Don't try to pick up a whole ton of books in a stack, because they'll weigh more than 1 pound each. Okay. That should do it. I need to grab bone. Okay. Where is it? Bone. I want to read it. Excellent. Good, that gave us what we needed. Okay, we are now no longer over encumbered. We'll warp on back and continue. I'll save it first. Yes. They're units. Magical units. Okay. You watched my stream yesterday. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Now then. What are we going with? Yeah. Should be a necklace. We're gonna equip the Amulet of Kings. What the hell is it? There it is. And equip the Way Shrine. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, what do we have to do next? I think it's this way. I'm gonna assume it's this way. I gotta get through these bars somehow. I think these are the exit, actually. No, wait. There's 2 sets of bars cross-hatching. We gotta go back through here. We'll figure this out eventually. It's down this way. I see it. Meow. I don't need the pickaxe. I need the vampire killer whip. I guess the wilt flower saber would work, but these are undead. They take more damage. Oh, jeez. There we go. Damn right. Got him. Cool. We did what we set out to do. Pick up the ruined books. Latoria can turn those into regular books. What else? Keep it up. Okay, these are the bars I saw earlier. Hit that. The bars will open on the other side. Yeah. We can cross over this section. Give me a second. See the meow dialogue and follow up. I can't say I have. That sounds kind of funny. Hysteria scroll. Excellent. Many times has someone been told they're just being hysterical? Okay. What do we got? Garnet ring? Don't have to worry about that. Next. Nothing. We're good. This is the new area. Almost certain of it. Sarcastic flirt response that you can do from Nate. Oh, I see. Nate. What an interesting character. If it weren't for Emo Pagliulo's Scourge Lord, interesting. Cool. Killed him with holy bolts. This should be fine. I won't be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a year or two. My goal is to finish up Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as a part of, what is that thing called? EET. I'm planning on finishing up EET first. Then I'll be playing Neverwinter Nights. And Neverwinter Nights will probably go on for several months because of how many modules I want to run with it. Whoop. Here we go. I can absorb that frost. It's not that big a deal. I have massive resistance to it. Okay. Horrid Draugr there. We got it. Okay. Another Draugr's up. And Reaper Overlord. Here we go. He's slapping me with his fists. Prove the Fawn. Crazy. Parry. Try again. Here we go. Dac0da. Here we go. Parry. Attack. You can see the way he gets completely thrown off balance by that. Oh, jeez. Alof the Mild? Alof the Mild. We got him. Yeah, they mostly use Frost, and that's not going to work against me. So, Traveling Mages Guild stuff. How lovely. I recognize this prefab, this room prefab used over and over in other areas. All right. We got lots of ruined books. A couple potions. Can't wait to get over encumbered again by this massive, massive armor. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't for like another year or two at this rate. I might change my mind at some point and suddenly just decide, yeah, I'll play that today. But not right now. Got a lot of other games on my plate at the moment. All right. Here we go. Moving along, moving along. Oh, nice. Yavo's blanket. Discarded by some disgruntled Nord. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I got other Baldur's Gates to play right now. I'm not done yet. The Flips 100 Athletics. Jeez. Athletics. Remember when we had that in the Elder Scrolls? Let me see. What's this? Apple, some crab meat, and a scroll of fire hand. How about this one? Septums and a ring of resist magic. Definitely don't need that. Already resist magic almost completely. Not quite. What are you gonna do, huh? Parry, you're dead. Got him. Mm-hmm. We're good. Need to be careful around the corner, though. What's this? Coin purse, some coins. Can I has coins? The answer is yes. You may has coins. That was a fair amount of coins. Roll that skull around. Mm-hmm. What's next? Next section of the dungeon. Need to check a thing really quick. More pop-ups. Lots and lots of pop-ups. Okay. Okay. That should do it. Is Neverwinter Nights 2 enhanced and worth it? Not in my opinion. Neverwinter Nights 1... Neverwinter Nights 2 has a pretty good story. Not the best, but pretty good story. The problem is, if you look at, like, all the bad remasters in history, they're all made by Asper Media. That's a lie. But it does really seem... hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Okay. I think it's Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition Steam. So we'll go to Steam really quick. And you'll see, so right here, you see the way it says Asper Media, right? Okay, yeah, Asper Media did Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, and it's not really worth it, right? Whereas, hold on a second. If I go to Neverwinter Nights on Steam, you'll notice that this one is made by Beamdog. Beamdog has been adding a whole ton of community mods to their quote-unquote official list. What that means is you'll be given the opportunity to download some of the best mods as quote-unquote, like, recommended campaigns. They'll just be on the main menu. Period. Like, there's a lot of that. Like, Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition is honestly, like, hundreds of hours of gameplay. The main campaign, like, the initial campaign, I'm going to be streaming that. But, to be honest, it's not very good. Not compared to Shadows of Unwritten and Hordes of the Underdark, which together are the two official expansion packs. I can honestly say that Hordes of the Underdark is my favorite expansion pack ever made for a video game, with Shivering Isles coming in close second. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at this. But also, like, there's just so many community-made modules, which are also good. So there's a lot of fun to be had there. Yeah. Again, like, you can play through the main campaign, and in Hordes of the Underdark, you will be rewarded for playing through the main campaign with some, what do you call it? With some, like, callbacks. And, yeah, it's definitely a good idea. I'm not really a fan of what I've seen in Neverwinter Nights, in the second Neverwinter Nights, as far as, like, what, sorry. Asper Media is just a bad company. It's that simple. Like, they've done Bounty Hunter, like Star Wars Bounty Hunter, and that's good, but we're talking like an 80% chance that when they remaster something, it's going to be bad. It's that simple. There's like a 20% chance you're going to get a good remaster. Yast is the phone case. Yeah, this is my phone case. What about it, Shadowrun? Yeah. Did you install mods yourself? I have a general rule at this point. If a loadout has over about, I want to say 400 mods, I will try to find an auto installer instead. In this case, this is Lost Legacy, a mod pack that I have modified myself, adding about 30 mods to it. My goodness, the human me. Human. Where? Horrifying. Horrifying. But no, Shadowrend. This is the phone charger, as you can see, perfectly normal, and this is the phone itself. There you go. You have an elf, a Khajiit. Oh no. Yeah. The ongoing meme is the cat boy to cat girl pipeline is real, unfortunately. All right, let's get going. The treasure is mine, all mine. That's right. Howdy, Aurora. I want to grab the loot. Wait, what's in this treasure chest? Broken's handle. Coin purse. A chest key. I'm gonna... Two different dragon marks. Merithic copper dragon marks. Interesting. I'll come back for that key later. And go check a thing. If a Nord eats a Khajiit, is it cannibalism? Khajiit has wares. If you have coin. Carrot. But no, we have, what do you call it? Let me do this. I'm gonna do this. If I hit that, and then there, we do the side, let's see, side cam. There we go. Yeah. The answer is coffee. The answer is very much coffee. Okay. So, let's see. Jeez. No. I recommend getting Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced Edition. There's like hundreds of hours of adventures you can have. I just warn people about the main campaign. If you're not feeling the main campaign for any reason, and you're just bored and you feel like you need to, you want to quit, try the Shadows of Undrentide expansion instead, and that replaces the main campaign. You're supposed to like make a new character from scratch for Shadows of Undrentide, and then export that character into Hordes of the Underdark. That's what I recommend anybody. but Hordes of the Underdark's like an expansion for it. I look fabulous. Thank you. I always went for weird, and somehow people are telling me that it looks good, so there we go. Let's get going. Pop in, pop out. Okay. This way. Gotta keep going. Oh, I can kill that guy in one hit. That was the... That level 7 Draugr. That level 7 Draugr was the main boss of the dungeon. I cleared it and leveled up. Doesn't... Yeah, good sturdy mug. I've got a good sturdy mug. But this goblet is fun. That's the point. Was that the boss? It was flagged as the boss. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have like a coffin open up and a Draugr's gonna attack me. Yeah. But no, this... Yeah, Mr. Nelson here at the Mace of Cold. I'm pretty overpowered. There are other people who are much stronger than me. But yes. Dwarven Pike of Agony. Learned Animal Allegiance Word of Power. Uh-oh. Return to Mercy. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm making a save. I see this treasure chest. The moment I try to interact with this treasure chest, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a mimic. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. No? It's not a mimic? Takes a special... Oh! Crap, 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 crap! Run! Okay, here we go. Harry. Got him. Right. 122 gold. Fair enough. Don't see anything else here. Glass greatsword. Was that a werewolf? Yeah, that was like they use a werewolf body for it. It just has a chest, like the werewolf skeleton. I mean, I'm gonna go back really quick. Up and away. Grabbing that chest key right there. Take all the linen. We're good. Those 2 septums can't be looted for some reason. I have no idea why. What gave it away? There were 2 chests. And I just felt like the right one was the correct one. Because in the vanilla game, there's only 1 chest. Yep. The 6,000 hours in Skyrim gave it away, Shadowren said. Really? It's true. Okay. So... Yeah, there were 2 treasure chests. 1 on each side of the room. Helmet of the Grave. Yeah, this is all good stuff. We're gonna loot some more. Okay. I am over encumbered. This is great. I guess we can start heading back. We'll use the Waystone really quick. Deposit all our stuff. Then we gotta level up. Actually, let's level up first. We'll level up. Okay. Let me see. Just I'd say more stamina at this point. Yeah, get my stamina up to 300. I'd like to alternate. Like, I have enough health now where I'm happy. I need more stamina and magicka, so. Let me see. Auto carrot. Yes. Okay, where do I want to put my perks? I think it's going to be into lockpicking, maybe? Let's find out. Game of Fate, lockpicking mastery, lockdown, nose for treasure. I don't think so. I think we've got everything I want from lockpicking. Let's look at sneaking or pickpocketing. Pickpocketing, maybe. Let's find out. Coin purse, lawless times, thief's luck. Death's Emperor. No, I don't think any of those matter. Sneak might be good, though. Let's go for sneak. It was a storage werewolf. Oh, no. Oh, a warehouse. Oh, no. Not a warehouse. Okay. Right behind you. Clean escape. Let's go with the silent movement. That way we can abuse some other stuff. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go with silent movement. We are 100% silent now when we sneak. That's pretty good. Now we'll go into the pocket realm. Deal with this. Which skill tree, babe, is your favorite? Hold on. I'll go back to the skill tree. So, I'd say, based on all of these lore-accurate constellations, I would have to say, based on the merits of the terrible Korean artwork, I appreciate the lockpicking outfit the most. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is like terrible Korean gacha game artwork. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure this out. We're going to go ahead and weigh stone. And from here, just put some stuff away. We're not ready to go back to the gallery yet, but when we do, it's definitely going to be a thing. Processing all this stuff. Because this chest is already kind of bursting with items. We're going to go kill a dragon next. That's going to be our main goal, is to go to a mountain peak, a tower, and kill a dragon there. Get its soul, use it to unlock more shouts. Shouts are important because you can mix and match them at High Hrothgar in order to create new shouts. That should do it. Everyone appreciates a bursting chest except in the alien universe. Yes. Except in the alien universe. It's starting to get a little cold in here. Alright. Should do it. Let's go over here to the food chest. Pretty sure I need to use skooma soon. Gain the amazing effects. One time I took skooma and I ended up in the back rooms for like the duration of the skooma. And then it wore off and I was back to the normal world. Alright, let's see. Orcs. Fragments. Orcs and fragments. Yeah, it's a lot of paintings. We're going to be putting those in the gallery as well. Crazy. Alright, we're good. We've looted everything. The vanilla shouts seem quite bad. Fire breath, ice breath, yeah. No lightning breath, oddly enough. That's a missed opportunity. Okay, let's deal with the Waystones. So put on the Amulet of Kings, take off the Waystone, and then we'll save the game. Because we have successfully done so much. This should be fine. Now we'll head back. The lady who's like, the treasure's all mine. She was blinded by greed, ran onto a trap and died. Ho, ho, ho. A sword and board build doesn't really mesh well with dragon fighting, you say? Yeah, you're expected to do a little bit of everything in Skyrim. Like, you're supposed to pelt the dragon with arrows until you land. And, until it lands, and then you're supposed to perform other attacks. And, you know, like, objectively speaking, the best thing to do is to hit it with arrows once it lands on the ground. Just the same as you did while it was in the air. Very, very silly. Okay. We have done 2 dungeons now. And we are now at the 3-hour mark. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short break. I see a glass golem back there. Like in the background. I saw it walking past. When I get back, we are going to be playing more. We're going to be heading, killing that dragon, and probably starting the expedition. So, see y'all in about 5-ish minutes, something like that. Be back soon. Just going to AFK. Overwatch, really? I'm back. I'm just going to have a quick bite while I'm here. Yeah, quick bite. It's a leftover casserole. So basically, it's kind of like lasagna, but it uses like elbow macaroni instead. You can see right here. Some cheese, macaroni, beef, tomato sauce. Basic. Anyway, point is I'm going to finish this off really quick, and then I'll be back playing some more. Yeah. Okay, I'm mostly back. We should be good to go in a second. How far are we? We've only been at this for 264 hours and 59 minutes. That's barely any time at all. We're only just getting started. Yeah. Hello, hello. It's very, very cold. I thought it was going to warm up in here with the computer going. I was wrong. I'm going to execute Plan B, which is Operation Blanket. I thought, oh yeah, we're going to wear a dress today. It's going to be fine. Holy crap. What's the temperature right now? Let's find out. Okay. It's 43 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 6 degrees Celsius. Yay. It's nice. Everything's fine. Okay. So, I have regular socks on, not long socks. Teaches me. Okay. All right. Let's get going. New save, and let's go hunt that dragon. Okay. Don't you know? You must suffer for your art. Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. What are we gonna do as far as drink goes? Skooma? No. No, we have to find something to drink. These barrels are pre-looted by me. We aren't thirsty yet. We're just not well, quote-unquote, well-sated. Right? A little bit of a difference. You don't like snow as much as you do? I think that if I were, you know, a more normal person, I would dress for the weather and be happy. But instead, I dressed for the live stream, and I suffer. Alright. Send these wisps out to harvest for me. We should be fine. Bring me the herbs. Your Skyrim doesn't have snow? We have snow. We have snow. Just up north. Hi, Hrothgar has snow. And actually, more than half of Skyrim has snow. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Just where we are right now doesn't. Because game. Hold on, let me try something. Here we go. You thought I removed it? I mean, what does the vanilla game look like? It looks like this. There you go. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going. Yep, we gotta go into the Ohmes-raht Tower area. That's what we're gonna do first. Huh, Wisp. Gave me Canis root. Should be able to find something to drink over here, I think. Hello there, Mr. Guard.
Yes?
Yes. I like how I can just send these wisps out to go harvest everything that can be harvested. Is that mushroom for me? No, that's just rocks. Those are just rocks. Excellent. Is that what I think it is? Those are empty bottles. This bastard only has empty bottles. Makes me sad. Okay. Who's watching me? Child. Child is watching me. You there. I need your bottle of water. And your money. Your silver rings. Good. Now we will drink the water in front of him. Are you here for work? Get an axe and get all the wood you can chop. Yes. Let me see here. You don't want the pink blanket? I understand. There we go. Okay. So. All right. As I was saying. Drink the water. There we go. Perfect. We are drinking the water we stole from that man. It's actually pretty funny. Okay, from here, let's go up. Can I have these potatoes? I can have these potatoes. Okay. Fair enough. Nobody cares. I need a lot of things. Snow barrow. Oh, it's down there. I need to find the dragon. Where could the dragon be? Hold on, let me think. It's to the side there, yes. Anyway. Damnation? I mean, well, caffeination? Hydration? And damnation. Yes. So, I'm going to make a save here, and we're going to jump down. We're going to go fight a dragon. It's going to be fun. This strap stays just fine. The other one wants to slide off all the time. Alright. There we go. Pull that down. I'm sure there's nothing out of the ordinary here. As I was saying, we are going to be jumping down and fighting a dragon. Should be... I think I can see it on that tower in the distance. Let's go for it. Here we go! Yeah, the dragon should be over at that tower. Oh no. Saber Kitty. Saber Kitty wants to kill us. Fine. Vampire Killer, Holy Bolt. Actually, no. No. Don't need the Vampire Killer. We'll use the Wilt Flower Saber. Come on. Whoop. Here we go. Ow. Bam. Perfect. The Wilt Flower Saber has killed the Saber Kitty. Now, we have a lunar dragon up there to fight. Gonna be fun. He said Link wants his glider back. Good luck. Link will never get his glider back while I have the Ocarina of Time, okay? Sinners. Thank you for the 37 months. All right. Let's get going. I remember correctly, there's a lady up on the top of that tower. And she has a quest line. Okay. Box mate. I don't know who's in this tower or what we have to fight up here, but we'll find out in a second. Apples are good. Imp stools are good too. Okay. Yeah, I have the song to summon Epona. It's kind of funny. I have several songs, which are nice. Okay. I guess we go fight a dragon now. There's the dragon right around the corner. I'm gonna make a solid save here. And get ready to go. Hold on. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, we are playing an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Very important. Cat. Yes. Very, very, very cat. Now, we're gonna kill this dragon. Here we go, here we go. Onwards and sideways. What is that treasure over there? I see it, it's glowing, whatever it is. It's right next to, you see the dragon's wing? And then right next to it, there's like some glowing thing. Now I'm curious. We still have to kill the dragon, no matter what. My goodness. White men. Goodbye. Wow. Very strange person. Yeah, that was... Bonk him with the hammer of ancient tongues. Something like that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just copy that really quick. Because that was amazing. Like, that is a broken individual. Keep in mind, someone with cat ears on is saying that. But yeah, that's... I mean, for one thing, that's all they ever said on the channel. It's, and they created their YouTube channel 2 months ago. So they probably got banned off of YouTube, like, multiple times. It's a sock puppet account, you know. Or someone who's extremely dysfunctional. Again, someone who's wearing cat ears saying that is irony, right? I'm cognizant of many things. All right, let's see. Well, we copied that amazing text though. We'll use that later. Amazing. Okay. Oh no, sir. There we go. 01. Oh. Very special. Imagine telling other people how they should live their life. All right. What else we got here? Anyway. Let's continue. Damn, that did not... Fog. What? Have you seen the Fallout TV show? I've seen season 1. I enjoyed it. I don't really watch series that are ongoing. So it's going to be something that we're... Like, I'll binge it with the wife after it's done. Like, yeah. Damn. Oh, Jace. Hold on, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm gonna spam Holy Bolt. The Amulet of Kings protects me from Dragon's Breath. It, I take the initial tick of damage, but then I resist everything else. So, I am taking damage, but not a whole lot. Here we go. Damn, he ran away. If I can get him with holy bolts, that would be best. Yep. Hiding will not save you. Yeah. As long as he keeps landing there, it'll be fine. Damn, that animation, that tracking animation is hilarious when he's right over me. Like, look at that! Oh, no! There we go. Yeah, if you just keep breathing, I'm just going to be able to kill you. If you melee me, I might die. But, yeah, if you, your dragon's breath ain't going to do anything to me. Yol. Yeah. I'm definitely going to out-damage you on this. That's the thing. I don't need the Thum to defeat you. I mean, I might slow time for lulz, but, yeah, let's do that, actually. No, we'll mark him for death. I was thinking about summoning Durnavir, maybe. There are options. I have options. I just, summoning Durnavir would, like, send him off in a different spot. I think marking him for death is the best way to deal with this. I only kill? Only kill. Doesn't matter. I'm looting this chest. The dragon can damn well get fucked. Alright. My goodness. What's this? Shield of Luck. Painting. Very good. Slaughterfish scales. Werewolf. Bone meal. He's down there, isn't he? I need to get down there. I need to get down there. Let's do it. Brings you honor. Dragon! Prepare to die. You say you don't fear me, but it's pretty obvious that you're gonna die, Mr. Dwagon. Oh, jeez. Okay, I lost a good chunk of health there, but I won. Victory is mine. The tower has been crushed. That white dragon egg increases my sneak. I'm pretty sure I've maxed out my sneak, but hey. We'll take all this stuff. I've chopped its head off. This is good. This is very good. Khajiit fears no dragon. Not with my Wilt Flower Magicka Saber. And my holy powers. Okay. Perfect. Dragon Soul absorbed. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. But yeah. For those who don't know, a very concerned person came in trying to tell me that I was doing society wrong. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that, perfect. This is my general response to that. I mean, the fact that they had a bit of racism in there too, where they said that you know, like a white person should be behaving in a certain way. I'm like, holy crap. That is the absolute wrong person, or wrong type of person. Yeah. We live in a society, yes. Actually, I think I have a meme for that. Hold on. I'm very happy with who I am, but, like, there are people who get very angry when I post this. None of them are around right now. I think they've gotten banned in the past, but occasionally I'll post this meme for the lulz, right? Yeah. Sam slaying it in the dress. Thank you. I aim to be silly. If I'm anything but silly, then that's an unexpected bonus. Alright. We're gonna save. Pathfinder is, I've got all the Pathfinder games already. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Pathfinder. Haven't played the PC games, but I've watched a friend play some of them, and I went, oh, I need to support these developers. They aren't getting, like, Baldur's Gate 3 money, right? Interesting. There's, like, a chest key right there. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 needs no overt support from me, whereas, games like Pathfinder do, because, unfortunately, they aren't getting the kind of massive money that, Baldur's Gate 3 is. Yeah. Oh, no! No! Okay, good news, everybody. We're gonna switch out our Magicka Saber for the Vampire Killer Whip from Castlevania. And here we go. Undead. Here we go. Yeah, bonelings. Yeah, the bonelings are all dead. That was a Dac0da heart. You play Tyranny? Tyranny is great. Highly recommended. Okay, I need to use Gonar's Greed because I don't know, like, if any skeletons fell off while I wasn't paying attention. Gonar's Greed is a spell that's going to instantly just, like, grab all the loot off corpses. There we go. Bone meal, frost armor, bone meal. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I want to see if there's anything else hidden back behind here. Ah, an ice cap. So, there are, how many ice claws? 348, and I have 55 of them. So, every ice claw increases your carry capacity by 1. And they're hidden in all kinds of nooks and crannies around Skyrim. So we just eat the ice claw, and our carry capacity is increased by 1. You think 1 isn't a whole lot, but I've eaten 55 so far. So that is actually a good amount of carry capacity. In addition to the backpack I'm wearing, and I have a mod that makes it invisible because, you know, it's better to have that invisible. Let's see. I'm obsessed with cosmetics. The Elder Scrolls series has always been a series of dress-up games for me. Even if I'm not, like, dressing up my character, I will go to great lengths to dress up a follower. Some people figured it out. Other people didn't really, and that's funny. But yeah, the Elder Scrolls series and Fallout have, at least Bethesda Fallout, has always been a series of dress-up games for me. Anyway, that's why I specifically, like, hide the backpack for Legacy of the Dragonborn, you know? The last, of Fargoth. Yes. Exactly. Darth Fargoth. Yeah. That was really funny. There's more here. This particular tower has a lady who I need to speak to. And she will run off in a particular direction. And we're basically going to do her quest. There are bandits I may have to kill in here, too. Wait, what's that? I can steal those antlers. Love that I can do that. Okay. Anything else I need? I don't think so. But yeah. Not the vampire killer, Wildflower Saber. There we go. Cool. You just released a mod menu that allows you to customize the outfits of NPCs and distribute them. Interesting. I have a mod that allows me to customize the outfits of any NPC that I have befriended. And there's like a reputation system. The Dibella egg. This egg has been used in erotic instruction in Dibella's temples. You might want to wash your hands. I see. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and just post that. Yes. There we go. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. There we go. I posted that to Twitter. I'm gonna post it to what do you call it? Yeah, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. There we go. Cool. What if you lick it instead? I need to know who was involved in that ritual before I even think about doing that. I'm sorry. Not really down for anonymous strangers. All right. Here we go. A bale. Ranger hood. Another ranger hood. Boots of stamina. Stacks of flour. Alto wine. I could have sworn there was a lady in one of these towers. Maybe it was a different tower. Oh well. Let's get going. Yeah. I'm not taking the fork from there. What's this? I don't see where we're going. This skeleton, yeah, we defeated the dragon. We chopped its head off. I'm quite happy about that. No, I don't think we're going to find the lady up here. Maybe she spawns after the dragon is dead and the area respawns. That's a possibility. Let me check something really quick. Shenanigans is what I'll call this. Yeah, so, you can see the quests that I have yet done. I kind of went and I did Dawnguard. I did, what do you call it? Dac0da. That's, C0DA. But then I was accumulating quests the entire time. And it's like, oh. I'm trying to get some done, but, you know, not really making a dent, and that's fine. Return a couple days or help. Yeah, I'm not helping. Right now, I'm adventuring. I want to find this journal. I got to go up into the mountains and find that journal. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go up into the... You can see up there, there's more to it. Let me check one more thing first. I'm going to see if there isn't, like, a pass that goes through the mountains. Ah! Sorry. My bad. It's a crime that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has been overlooked in CRPG circles. Yeah. I haven't played it myself yet, but I've watched a friend play enough of it to where I'm like, yeah, this is gold. Like, I'm going to buy it, you know, to support the developers. And I rarely ever do the support the developers shtick because, like, when a mega corporation is publishing, it means that they, like, your money doesn't support the developers, it supports the corporation, right? If you buy Baldur's Gate, you said, why are the markers flickering? They're just pulsing. They're pulsing in and out. They, yeah, they're pulsing in and out. Okay. Right. There we go. So, one of the journals we're looking for is in this mountain pass. There's a whole, like, this is a whole sub area with, like, tons of enemies, if I remember correctly. We gotta be careful. The snow fox doesn't matter a whole lot. Like, we hit the snow fox, we retrieve treasure. There we go. Oh, it's a Draman. Okay, I saw the fire and I thought that there was a full ass dragon here, but it was just a Draman, dragon man. They shoved dragon blood into a person and they transformed. Yeah. Okay. What else? Oh, that's a woolly mammoth in a jar that belongs in the museum. We're already getting cool stuff for coming over here. It's gonna be lovely by the time I'm done. I like how this ramen just cooked. Like it was smoldering. What is that? Something dead over there and it's glowing. Why is it glowing? What is happening here? That is a Spriggan matron. A frost Spriggan matron. Strange. An orange marble egg. Once of the most interesting relics in Tamriel, when Sanguine himself was forced to reform in the waters of Oblivion, due to the fact that his sphere of influence was usurped, and his form shattered by the violent rupturing of his second aperture. Oh. And the multitude of parties that followed. So someone partied better than Sanguine, and it blew him up, made him explode into, like, eggs. Okay. That's fine. Gold necklace on that corpse. What's in here? Just a grand soul gem. Nothing major. Is that some ore for me? That is indeed some quicksilver ore. We'll mine that really quick. My goodness. The moment I look at my phone, guaranteed like a Frost Guardian's gonna come out and kick my ass. It's gonna be not funny at all. Okay. So... right. Let's get going. Yeah, more enemies. We're traveling. I know there's going to be something. The journal's in there, which means that coffin's going to burst open, isn't it? Guaranteed. Guaranteed, this coffin. Come on. I fight you. Whoop, hello. Orda? Orda. Yeah, about that. What are you going to do, huh? Yeah. Come on, try again, try again, try again. Try again. This time, be better. Be better at it. Oh, you hit me. Congratulations, you're dead now. I asked him, you know, to be better, and that was it. Ice Claw. We found another Ice Claw. So let's go. 56 out of 348 Ice Claws. I'm going to go ahead and eat that one. Bam. My carry capacity has increased. Let's see what's in this knapsack. Nothing major. That is one of the journals we needed. Good. Such a lovely day. Bit of fishing on Lake Ilnalta. Let's see. Stuck my head. I was able to see a buried Nordic burial urn. Huh. May come back and see what's there. Cool. Right. Started. Journals. Lake Ilnalta. Go find the urn. Yeah. Oh, excavate a hidden chamber. So there's a hidden chamber under Lake Ilnalta that I can excavate. Nice. That's going to be another Adventures quest line, probably. I'm happy about that. The Explorers League, sorry. Aw. Well, that's what I came here for, but it looks like there's a temple that I can uncover as well. That's an extra dungeon. That'd be a good idea, considering all the things we found. I suppose, gather return books, return in a couple days. Yeah, so in other words, we could probably plunder that dungeon down there. Kind of want to get the stuff up top first, before we go anywhere else. I'm going to make a save real quick. This is going to be great. Alright. So, what else did I miss? And asked about this other app. Hold on. Just refreshing everything. Good, good. Okay. So. Anyway. I was looking at Stupid notifications. Fun notifications, but stupid ones. Okay, where does this lead? I'm curious. Very, very curious. This has to lead somewhere. Rabbit. I mean, rabbit legs are good for whatchamacallit. Let me check this side here. Hold on. I'm always checking, like, the corners for ice caps. Could be anywhere. I probably will not find all the ice caps in the game. It is very unlikely. But I still look. Nothing up here. Fair enough. Let's continue. So it looks like this is just a path down. Yeah. I should go back up. Because... yeah, I've been here before. And check the side really quick. Not a whole lot of anything. I'm gonna go back into that, like, temple section. Let's go. Glide! Okay. Onwards and sideways. Oh, no. Okay, that's it. We're hitting that dragon. A plague dragon. Well, you breathe fire, so unless you're gonna do something extra spooky, I'm not gonna worry too much. Yep. Your fire doesn't do a whole lot, whereas my holy bolts do quite a bit. Yeah. I understand that. I understand. Voice match. Yeah, if you're gonna just stand there, I'm gonna go ahead and pelt you with holy bolts. Okay. Where are you going next? Oh, wow. The dragon's getting attacked by various enemies. That's interesting. Oh. The dragon is almost to the point where, again, like, fire breath can't really hurt me because it's like a multi-tick damage over time. And I gain resistance to fire after the first tick of damage. So, you know. My Warrior's Flame is going to heal me up through that first tick. And then the rest of it's just going to do no damage, basically. Yeah. I just hit him with the Warrior's Flame as well. That's nice. Yeah, you're actually to the point where you're going to crash land. That dragon's going down. I knew it. Yeah, that dragon landed hard. He's starting to, like, walk up to me. Come on. Damn. We got him. Hey, dead. As it should be. Wait, what is this? A skeleton white. Looks like we gotta fight the undead. Well, if we're fighting the undead, I'm going to switch to, something else. Hold on. Killed the dragon, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. You said that's a flex, killing the dragon with one hand. I mean, we're level 67, and we've been in this playthrough for 265 hours. Like, we kind of earned our current status, you know? Anyway, since there's undead around here, I'm getting out my vampire killer whip. It does bonus damage to undead and Dac0da. But yeah, mostly I use Holy Bolt. That's my, like, primary attack. Arcwind Point. Can't wait. Yeah, Skeleton just kind of came up and said, hello. Oh, a Nord dig site. I'll, switch to Luca's pickaxe, and we'll, harvest this. Yes. Excellent. Need more keystones if I can. I didn't get one here, but hey. We can come back later. I've gained an archaeology perk point. Let's look at our academia tree. Okay. We could probably get Falmer specialization. Where critical damage of Falmer and Charis. Let's see, what about this one? Exhume. Increase gems, gold, and fragments from Draugr, burial urns, and remains. Yes, 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 yes. We just got that one. So when we go into that Nord tomb, we're gonna exhume. That's nice. Walk amongst the dead gives you a power where you can actually just like pacify all the undead. Just walk past them. But yeah, I'd like to get scavengers soon, where I can get like Charis and Falmer fragments. That'd be nice. I don't really care about the extreme powers, like Artificer, as you can spend 1 filled soul gem to rebuild a fallen automaton as your follower. That's kind of nice, but too many followers already. Like I've got massive conjuration powers at this point that I just don't use. So, you know. Okay, let me really quick figure something out while we dance. Let's see. Checking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Get the vampire killer ready again. Like how V and W, you know, are very close, so it's like... they're just at the bottom. Guaranteed. Really? Ancient Nord Mace? Okay, so... Yeah, it was an ancient Draugr. And it died. Let's read the words. What do we learn? Health, drain, vitality. Oh. Let me look at that. I should have 2 dragon souls ready to spend, so. Oh, Mark for Death, Leech. We can learn that one, hell yeah. Drain vitality, yeah, let's do that one. Bam. So, yeah, health, stamina, magicka, drain vitality, then Mark for Death, Leech. Good, good. Dismay will be nice to get later, but those are 2 words we learned. Always want to get more words because we can, again, mix and match those words at High Hrothgar. The big deal. It's good time. Good time. Let me see. But yeah, we've kind of earned our current ridiculous status. Having played the game so much. But yeah, we're moving along, moving along. We're going upstairs. I know, I thought this was like a burial, like a dungeon, but I don't see anything. Yeah, it's that skeleton death guardians. Okay, here come the skeletons. You're dead, sir. Good. Need to loot everything this corpse has. And I'm annoyed because I don't see the corpse. Right there it is. Got it. Elven short sword. A king's crest that belongs in the museum. Nice. Bunch of aged gear. Don't care about that too much. These are like low-level skeletons. I'm pretty sure I can like one-shot them with my holy bolt. Yeah. They're dying in one hit, most of them anyway. Bloody skeleton. Oh god. Whenever I see a red one, I think it's going to revive itself. Castlevania style. It's fine. Got a Nordic fragment off that one. Hell yeah. When the undead deliver me Nordic fragments, that's spectacular. Oh. Parry that. What are you gonna do? Ow. You're gonna stab me. That's what you're gonna do. We got him. Good. Yeah, that's everything we needed. That one is reviving itself. Thankfully, I've looted all the items, so it can't do anything. Oh, 2 of them are reviving. Crazy. Fair enough. Got it. One thing you noticed is there were no Dragon Crash landing spots on the cliff I was standing on? Yes, yes. I noticed that too. So I went in that barrel already. That's where I got the journal. Wait, here's something. That skeleton guardian revived afterward. And this skeleton mage is trying to summon a flame astronaut. Failed at it, mind you, but still. He's reviving again. And he's a mage, so he can actually be a pain in the ass when he comes back. As opposed to the other ones who, you know. Oh, we cleared Arcwind Point when we killed the skeleton guy. Got a phantom armor tome. That's nice. What's this? Skeleton berserker. I'll take your all everything. Thank you. Aged armor. Yeah, they keep reviving when I loot them. It's really funny. But since I've already looted them, they don't have any gear. And they can't scavenge anything from the surrounding area. Okay. We're gonna go into that temple up there on the hillside. I see it. I'm gonna make a save before we start going up the stairs, but, you know, that's just to be cautious. Right. Let's do 2 things. First, we save. Bone slap animation? No. No, they don't. Okay. So, what I would like to do now is I would like to use... I'm going to go to the Waystone again, the little pocket realm, because I don't want to go up there and get over encumbered like midway. There's a lot to do, so let's get going. Much easier to put things away when you're not over encumbered. Good to see you, by the way, Sharky. I saw you were a little more active on Discord than usual. I notice these things sometimes. Like 10% of the time, I notice these things. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Aged armor. Anyway. Putting things away here. I'm gonna move back around. Yeah. As soon as I put these last couple 2 items away, we'll head on in, I think. Gales, thank you for subscribing. Okay. Gonna go ahead and unequip the amulet. Well, first we equip the Amulet of Kings. Unequip the Allied Waystone. There we go. Strange, because, like, when I equip something that occupies the same slot as the Waystone doesn't get unequipped, and I don't know why. Kind of weird. Anyway. Save the game, and then we head on up. And we'll see what's at the top of that temple. No big deal. Okay. Let's go. Oh no! That wasn't too bad. Could have sent me flying and killed me. It didn't. I can hear a relic of Hyrule around. Other way. Other way. I reverse the order on that. Right hand, left hand. Okay. Hello there. Damn, that thing is strong. Very. Oh. We got him. Divine Avenger allowed us to kill it. Yeah. Say. Megaton Hammer. The Megaton Hammer is a relic of Hyrule. Hold on. Oh. Capable of knocking down enemies and harming dragons. I have blunt weapon perks. It's slow. But I want to know. This feels great. There's some graves here. Here, wolves. Should be fine. Let's mine the Quicksilver really quick. Yeah, the Megaton Hammer. Let's see. Hi, do you have a moment to talk about Azura, the goddess of Twilight, if you'll excuse me? Okay. I can't convince people to become followers of the thief god Rajin, unfortunately. Imagine proselytizing for, like, to follow the thief god. That'd be kind of awful, actually. Rhoda! Rhoda! Oh, no! Okay. This is fine. Let's dare to be stupid. I see that archer up there. I see that archer, and I kind of, sort of want to... It seems kind of game-breaking. Honestly, yes. But, also... Here we go. Hold on. Well, Franzuza! Okay. Switch to the vampire killer. Yep. What are you gonna do, huh? Rhoda? You're already dead. I said you're already dead. Parry. What's going on? Why are you still alive? Okay. Punching skeletons off mountains. That's Skyrim. Yeah, I agree. It is very Skyrim. You couldn't fall while laying down. Apparently. It's very dumb. Let's see what's up with this tower. This is just the same as all the other towers. Exact same prefab. The stuff in it's different, but yeah, make no mistake, it's the same prefab. What do we got here? Ancient Nord Drekar, Card of Arms, Ebony Bow. Glass Boots of Fire Abatement. Glass Long Mace of Winnowing. Raven Battle Hood. None of this is good. All of this is bad. These are all items that I'm just going to melt down. Not a single one is worth considering. What's this? The Helm of Oaken Bearclaw. The Helm of Oak and Bear Claw, everybody. Does anyone remember that? Yes. Morrowind. That's right. Bone meal. Is that an aquamarine egg? The aquamarine eggs date from the 3rd era. Got it. What's this book? Withershins. Is that a bow? That's a glass bow. Fair enough. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything up there that I missed. I think I can do this. I just have to walk around the top here. Yeah. I want to see if there's anything up here. And the answer is there isn't. So, what a shame. Damn. Okay. Was thinking about going to the top, but, I thought there was supposed to be, like, a dungeon in here. It doesn't seem like there is. Like, we've checked out the top here, and it's just, Arquin Point. Oh, Arquin Point Barrow. Point Ruins. I'm gonna go look at that barrow one more time, just in case. I mean, finding the treasure near the fortress might be good too, but let's go have a look. Let's, oops. There we go. Ah! Well done. Fuck it. We'll go manually. By manually, I mean we'll jump down here. I can't wait to die. So, this is the barrow. We've already been there. There was no dungeon, as far as I could tell. It's a shame. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the barrow. We've already looted it. We can sleep in the hay pile. For, let's see, 10 hours should do it. Start a new Skyrim playthrough tomorrow? Awesome. That's great to hear. Skyrim is a fun game. It's a little busted. You know, if you strictly adhere to difficulty levels, you may end up having a bad time. But, you know, if you don't, you can end up having a great time of it, in my opinion. Okay. We're free. We're free. We're getting out of here. Trying to, yeah. We're going to sprint past that to the other side and jump off. I thought maybe this valley led into, like, a dungeon, but I don't see any evidence of that. Looks like that word wall is a block to keep you from getting through the pass. But I'm curious, so I'm going to take a left turn, jump around it. I just want to see if there's anything over here. There's probably not, but, you know. I'll go crazy. Yeah, you can definitely climb over here. It's possible. It doesn't look like they want you here. They don't have anything of real note. Like, these are all just pieces of architecture, or sorry, of landscape that they slapped together to try to make the pass look big. Yeah, we're done here. Was hoping we could find something back here, like an ice claw or whatever, but I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, we jump up here, and we go-go. You played an Xbox, tried VR modded Skyrim, made you sick. Yeah, I get that. Totally. Alright. I see a barrow straight ahead. Your reward is a great view of the texture tiling on the other side of the valley. Ain't that the truth? Okay. So, straight ahead, I'm gonna go find out what that is. I see a barrow of something over there. I want to peek in there, but I'm worried. Ow. Before we do anything, let's save, just in case. I don't want to die. And I feel like the game could just, like, nope out as I try to glide down there. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I recognize this place now. I know what it is. We can keep going. Gonna hit the map. Our next goal is this fort up here. There's a treasure near it. I'm gonna move my marker, and we're heading over there. We're going. Onwards and sideways. Oh, there's stuff to loot. Favorite custom quest mod? Honestly, trying to remember the name of it. Like Vigilant, probably. Dac0da was excellent as well. I really enjoyed that one. So, yeah, I'm A-okay with most of these mods, but yeah, honestly, Vigilant just feels great to play after you get past Act 1. Act 1 is not very good, you know, but it gets better later. Hi, DB, good to see you. Been a busy day? Mm-hmm. Vigilant is your favorite as well? Yeah, I get that. Okay. We wait. Dance, dance. I am hungry and thirsty. Did I get any food? I got some wine. Good. Mm-hmm. A lot of yard work. Ah, makes sense. Not everyone has a yard these days. But, I imagine... not imagine. I remember having, like, a really big yard in, California and, having to mow it and, do other things. Was, very special. I, did take pride in getting it done, of course. Just, I think that doing it regularly is a pain, you know. If you can't afford to get people to do it for you, sometimes it's better to do that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Who are you?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I see. And trim branches. I had to maintain like several bougainvillea bushes, which were, you know, we're talking like hooks. Sorry, not hooks, but what do you call it? Briars, you know. Like they're kind of curved thorns. They're quite painful. Here we go. Bandit trained wolf. Oh, really? Oh yeah, if it's a bandit trained wolf, I think I know what's going on here. This is a surprise. Yeah, the bandit just said so. We have to kill the bandits. Fully bolt, though. We got it. Cut you open.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Got him, boys.
Bam. Hey, stop that. Level 10 bandit. Hey, stop that. Well. Curved thorns. Who are you?
Need something?
Need something. Yep. I dodged that. You're dead. Said you're dead. Yes, this guy says he'll kill me. We're trying to kill you first. No fair. Fall back. We're routed. It's quite silly. Okay, let's go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to loot every corpse in the area. Boom. As it should be, now and forever. Let's continue. They were on a lunch break? Yeah, something like that. It was very silly. Well, there's a person to kill, I suppose. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. I need to fix a thing real quick. Okay. Amazing. We're just waiting as the wisps bring us all the alchemy ingredients from the area. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna link you something. Give me a second. It's very, very stupid. All right. Almost there. Okay, here we go. I think it was... Yeah. DB, I'm sending you an amazing thing there. Yeah. There it is. Yep. Okay. Still an NPC that can be challenging and deadly. Well, I died. I don't think I've died this stream. I think I've died last stream. But yeah. Oh. But it's mostly big bosses. Yeah. I thought you'd appreciate how fucked up that is, DB. All right. Yeah, that was very special. No, the level 10 NPCs, like the random bandits that you see in the world, probably aren't a whole lot dangerous. But then run to other enemies and it becomes quite scary. Like, we can die to certain dungeon bosses and stuff. Oh, also giants. Giants can one-shot us with their nice big hammers. What else? I'm trying to think about what other threats there are, which are quite a few. Quite a few. Okay, so we're in front of Helgen right now. I need to figure out where we're going. We've passed the fortress. We need to go up north. First, we're going to try to find Gunnar Stone-Eye, who I think is gone. I don't think he's here right now, but we'll find him anyway. I'm going to open this gate. Probably have to fight some bandits inside of Helgen. Should be fine. I like how the berry bushes from earlier are still here. Yeah, Gunnar Stone-Eye was supposed to be, like, right here in Helgen. I don't see him. I think he's gone. But, I think it's, like, the rebuilt inn, if we were to rebuild Helgen. I'm gonna go look at the local map, actually. Hold on. I can, like, toggle the local map there. Yeah, it's supposed to be straight ahead. Like, he's supposed to be inside the inn here. And he's quite dead. So I have, like, a deliver snowberries to dead man. I'm willing to bet that he will reappear if we rebuild Helgen. But I'm not doing that right now. Bone meal. Nice. Okay. I don't see anybody around here. Don't see anything around here either. So, I'm thinking we head on out this way. No, back the way I came and up the mountain. We got a treasure to go grab. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Helgen's still wrecked. When we started the game, Helgen was intact. We can rebuild it again, and it'll be fine. But you know how that works. Okay. That'll do it. We shall wait. Very good. Getting closer. Obviously, always producing wisps. Wonder when there'll be an open MW style game for Skyrim. That would be nice. I'd like that for sure. Hey there. I can hear bandits fighting Imperial Legion soldiers. Okay, okay. We need to be careful. I just realized that is probably going to try to kill me. Like, that. Yeah, there's combat going on, so. Let's get our... We have our Wildflower Saber, and we have our Holy Bolt. I think that's it. Yeah. Where's the Holy Bolt? Holy Bolt. Okay, we're set. Yeah, that is a bandit. Damn. Okay. Yep. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm confident that this guy individually can't kill me. If he had a couple friends, maybe we'd be scared, but this one's only level 40, so I can just, like, weave in between their arrows and go for the kill. Good. Next. Okay. Yeah. Real orc. Parry. Yep. Damn. He's doing some pretty fast damage on me. Block. Got him. Hell yeah. Destruction 99. We've almost capped destruction. This is great. I think that's a Legionnaire. Yeah, it's a Legionnaire. I think a Legion caravan must have come in through here because I don't see this place being under Legion control. I'm trying to figure out, like, who's he shooting at? Hold on. Is it you? You're another... Aw. They're fighting each other, and I'm not... Are they Stormcloaks? Is that what's going on? These were some bandits. I've killed them. So it's important to know that I don't have to worry too much. But no, that they don't look like Imperials or Stormcloaks. They just look... Oh, there's a dead Imperial. I was gonna say, you died in the battle. That's okay. Multiple dead Imperials. Very sad. This is owned by somebody. Oh. Looks like Imperials took over this fort, and bandits are trying to reclaim it at the moment. Imagine feeding on a corpse. There we go. What's this? The Books and Lives of Bandits. No big deal there. Okay. Before I go any further, before I figure out who I want to kill, I mean, there's a treasure near this fort, and that's all I really want. I'm thinking we should use the Ayleid Waystone to put away all my stuff, and then come back out and figure things out. I think that's the way to go. It's nice how quickly you end up in the Pocket Realm. Coming back out of the Pocket Realm takes a moment, but everything else is pretty fast. So, let me see. Okay. First things first. Put that away. No problem. Oh, what do we got? Right. Branded iron armor. Yes. Incredible. I'm looking at the sheer amount of armor here. Morrowind. Oh, no. Oh, you mean... yeah, Skyrim's over a decade old. That's correct. Okay. Moving along. We're fine. Imperial light helmet. Okay, just weapons now. That megaton hammer's pretty heavy, I've got to say. Should be okay. Yeah, I need to keep Lucas' pickaxe in reserve, but like 5 Imperial bows. Jeez. Yeah, our carry capacity is increasing quite a bit. I'm very happy about this. We're at 906 carry capacity right now. Okay. Let's go over here to the food. Yeah, the pocket realm holds all the food we may need. Very silly. What do you mean you have 32 potatoes? Like, I understand having, you know, an extra apple to eat or some mead to drink, but at some point, you know, carrying 32 potatoes, like, are those cooked into something? No. Okay, miscellaneous. Almost there. Jet Porkins. Rest in peace, Porkins. Okay, Wisp Fossil. Need that many Wilkid Stones. Woolly Mammoth. So close, yet so far. Alright, this seems to be good. We should be able to get out now and continue dealing with things in the real world. Should be Amulet of Kings, Alien Waystone. Yes, that's the order. Hell yeah. Anything else? I'll have your blood? What was that guy's voice? Sounded off. Enemies are in different spots. Hold on. Yeah, he's still shooting. That's a Stormcloak. What would happen if we killed the Stormcloak, I wonder? That's a very good question. Hello.
Fool, I will see you dead.
You will? Damn. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what's this on the ground? An Imperial soldier's severed head. Very good. So, yeah, I kind of want to kill that lady who said, "Fool, I shall see you dead," but let's go inside the... No, stop. I was about to go inside the fort, and I realized my objective is a right turn outside the fort. We're looking for a particular piece of treasure. It should be around here somewhere. Yeah, it's in the mountains. Wait, what happened? I accidentally tried to put down a campfire. Okay, so from here, where I'm standing, it's the hidden treasure is behind me somewhere. How are we going to do this? Let's go down further. Hold on. I think I may know where the hidden treasure is. Should be to the left. Look up this hill. I'm trying to see if there's anything else over here really quick. Mushroom. And there's that ghost lady. I remember her from earlier. Be cool if there would be a way to, like, help her pass on, but I don't think so. So what we need to do now is use the ore vein. And we're going to be looking for the treasure. That's our goal. I was about to, like, plunder the dungeon again. And then it occurred to me, no, I shouldn't plunder the dungeon. I should be looking for other stuff. But, yeah, the game is not letting me mine this. I'm going to use Lucas' pickaxe and just, like, melee it. Okay. kind of working, sort of. I'm going to go first person. No, I depleted it. I depleted the vein. Crazy. I say as I find another ore vein. What is this? First person. First person really does the job, yeah. Okay, so we got all the gold ore we were going to get. Yeah, I don't really see what I'm looking for here. Ow. Yeah, it didn't generate the glider. I'm gonna go check the water, but then we gotta go find, what else I'm looking for. Hold on. Overturned boat. With a treasure chest. Building pickaxes, yes, but I am only using Luca's pickaxe. I have no other pickaxes right now. And I don't know that I have the presence of mind to keep the other pickaxes on me. Okay. Wait a second. That is a fox. I'm gonna hit that fox with Fire Blast. Better. No fox. I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. Oh. Let me try going up here. Okay, from here, there's certainly a path to traverse. Oh, what's this? That's the prison. Return to Aelia? Aelia the Huntress is inside that prison? The fuck? Okay, now I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah, it says return to Aelia the Huntress. I'm just like, wait, what? Hello, hello. Have a good night, I suppose. So it is back up this way. I'm trying to find the spot. It's driving me crazy. There's like a hidden treasure there by the lake. Oh! Starting to yawn. I didn't sleep an incredible amount, but that was preventable in this case. Okay, that Aelia the Huntress is over there. Let me try to make sure I'm facing the correct direction. Okay, yeah. So my goal is like over this way then, up in the hills. Over the hills and far away. I think we got it. There's the treasure. We got it. Hell yeah, we found it. Okay, Aelia can be kidnapped if she's your wife. Sends you to random dungeons. I remember... Oh, Ghost Walk. Ghost Walk is funny because like you can temporarily run to a spot and it'll just teleport you back when it wears off. I learned it. Resplendent Dagger. Kills undead. Does bonus damage to undead. I'm going to go dare to be stupid and go into the dungeons and try to find her. I got what we were looking for. But, yeah. It's been a good adventure so far. I'm very happy about this. Let's see. Okay. Dive. Let's see. Coffee. Yeah, the wife said she's going to order pizza when when she gets back from the project she's working on with mother-in-law. but probably gonna have a little bit of pumpkin pie before then. Let me check a thing. I received a message. Gonna peek, gonna peek. All right. Let's see here. I'm looking at a thing really quick that somebody sent me. Peeking. Oh. What does it say? I was sent a post and I'm curious about it. Give me a sec. Then we'll get finding the huntress. Don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, God. That is funny. Okay. I'll link this to you guys in just a sec. So, this outfit, this was sent to me just now on Discord. But, Donkey Kong, that's pretty good. Yeah, she's wearing the Donkey Kong outfit, according to the post. Okay. This area is full of bandits, I think. I can hear them yapping. I'm going to get my wilt flower saber out. In fact, you know what? Let's dare to be extra stupid, and we'll dual wield wilt flower sabers. Yeah. Things have... Actually, hold on. Megaton hammer in one hand, and the wilt flower saber in the other. I can already feel the power. I think the Megaton hammer's two-handed, which makes sense. It just animates one-handed, I think. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just for the equation? Yes. That's exactly it. Okay. Caitlin, I showed everybody the meme you sent. True? Anyway, let me fix a thing. I'm like looking at all this nonsense. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. Hit this guy. Check this out. I hit him with the Megaton hammer. Knocks him down. Then I stab him with the lightsaber. I may have pissed off the Imperials too. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, the bandits do not like this. Really? Okay, hold on. Ow, it hurts. Okay, maybe I'm awful at this. It's fine. There we go. I have no clue what's happening anymore. Hold on. Okay. I need to do a power attack. Here we go. Damn. Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. Fuck, they killed the Imperial. Megaton hammer, light wilt flower saber dual wielding is funny. It's hilarious, but I really need a holy bolt. I need a holy bolt badly. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, about that. Holy bolt. You're dead. Holy bolt and parry, death. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. When I'm actually using my build the way I'm supposed to, everybody dies. When I'm not, well, it's my fault. Okay. So... What do we got? Yeah. Come back. I'm busy looting. There we go. Everyone wants to be Amy the Hedgehog. I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds like a like slander to me. I don't know anything about this Amy the Hedgehog. I'm sorry. What do we got? Money! 5,000 septims in the chest. That was a good chest. What else we got? All right. Apples. Sure. What else? What else? Potion. See what's in this chest. Yes. He has that big bonk hammer. Yes. Yes. Ultimate stamina. This. It's just a magica potion that was like spilled partially on the ground. Coin purse. Hey, stop that! A poor man trying to make a living. The shame about that. Hold on. I'm gonna aim slightly high. Half his health. Struggling against the green screen. Oh, yeah. I have a load-bearing crocodile here. See, it sits here and then allows the shark to like sit up like that. Yeah. Okay. You're dead, sir. Yes, I can, if incredibly stupid, still die to these guys. Typically, if I abuse all the powers at my command, they can't kill me. But, mead barrel, yes. They're taking a bit of everything. For those who don't know, we have the armor from the 9th era, Ghost Choir 9, specifically. You can ignore the 1 of 30 random-ass animations we have. They do very silly things. Let's see. Which mod am I using to play as Ohmes-raht? It's called the Ohmes-raht race. Like, I have a mod list. I don't remember. You have to remember that number 1, I started this months ago. Number 2, I have 266 hours in the playthrough. It's taking a bit. Just a little bit. So, look, I'm only level 67. So, I know. Oh, meow. Yeah, the constellations are obviously lore friendly. We've gone up the pickpocket tree here. Very good, very good. Back up your mods on Google Drive. Yeah. Okay, mainly I went into restoration. You can see restoration's 100. What we did with restoration specifically is we got something called false light, where our healing spells can hurt enemies, and then light wielder, where they do more damage, and some of our special restoration effects work on enemies too. It's really nice. Okay. What's this? The bucket. Ignore the bucket. But yeah, we've already finished the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. We've reforged the Amulet of Kings. We're using the armor of Ghost Choir 9. We have the Underking's Wildflower Saber. Like, this is pretty good. Now, we use the Wildflower Saber against basically everybody because it does fire damage. But if we encounter an undead or a Daedra, we switch to the Vampire Killer, which is a Castlevania weapon, and we'll do double damage to them. It's pretty good. We killed Harkon with the Vampire Killer. It was really funny. Harkon didn't really stand a chance, but he had... We buffed him so he had 4 phases. Didn't feel any different? I didn't do anything. I just have an aura that steals your soul in the event I kill you. Perfectly benign, trust me. Okay. Let's go. I think that's it. Yeah. We can't get this Quicksilver. By the way, look at the number of quests we have. It's perfectly normal. This is absolutely a normal amount of quests. We did Dawnguard. We did a bit of the main quest up to Diplomatic Immunity. And then we did Dac0da, right? Which is a quest line where we go into like a time rift and have to do stuff from like Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall, and other things. It's dealing with the Numidium and the God of Worms and a bunch of other things. It's great. Anyway, our immediate goal is when the excavation is ready, we'll activate our stopwatch and our compass, and it'll teleport us back to this dungeon. And it is a dungeon for the Explorers Guild, which we are the guild master of. And so, like, occasionally the curator of the museum goes, "Hey, I found a new place for us to excavate." And I'm like, "Okay." And this is the second major one. The first major one was underneath High Hrothgar. It was called Windcaller Pass. We went there already. Technically, I still have to find the Cold Forge in that dungeon, but no big deal. We'll find it eventually. Anyway, point is, while we're waiting for them to like open up the entrance to the dungeon, I'm currently kind of sweeping across the southern region of Skyrim, just clearing out things. I'd like to clear out Bone Chill Passage next, I think. There we go. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Let me show you the awesome shit that like we did during Dawn Guard. It was let me go to the tweeters because I know I posted it there. And then we're gonna go media. And I just need to like scroll down really quick. I may have a mild obsession with Monica, but we can ignore that and just continue. Let's see what else. Okay. Yes. Elon Musk's Plane of Oblivion. Yes. You know what they say.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, that one right there. It's still not it. I gotta keep going. I found one. We're getting so close. Let me see. Lot of those. Some of those dungeons are in Cyrodiil. True. We have dungeons in Cyrodiil as well. Yeah. We have a lot of fun stuff. But no. I'm trying to find the thing from Dac0da. It was pretty good. Hold on. The map is very fucky, but we do have stuff in Cyrodiil actually. Hold on. Still skimming. I have so much nonsense to do. All right. Yeah. Typically, my typical live streams look like this. Pretty basic stuff, you know. I have that's something that a lot of people don't realize is I have matching skirts for all of my dress shirts. Anyway, moving along here. Still skimming. Hold on. No. For years, Caitlin, for years, people have asked me, "Are you actually wearing pants? You know, underneath the camera?" And they were imagining like the like the weatherman or anchorman, whatever, with like boxer shorts on underneath. That's what they were imagining. But you know, we live in a society, okay? Just saying. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, so much skimming. All right. I think we're close because I recognize the cat there. And so this is let's see. Femboy Vulps. Yep. Mario saying if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. Good, good, good. Now, let me see. There's a meme you posted about kilts and kimonos. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because I wore a kilt. I what do you call it? Long before I'd worn any skirts, I'd worn a kilt. So it was an easy transition between the two of them, you know. I had figured that much out. Let me see. Were I wearing skirts the whole time? Not the whole time. But very often I'd wear shorts or other things. Yeah, but yes, I absolutely have a kilt. Doesn't fit me anymore because I've lost so much weight. People don't realize it, but I got a lot of workout equipment here now. It's kind of cool, actually. I got like 50-pound weights. They're nice. You know, good stuff. I got a treadmill over here. Jeez, I'm about to fall backwards. Do not do that. Okay. Anyway, which Divine did it? That's funny. But Clavicus Violin Bobus? No, I'm skimming. No, the cat ears, I blame 150% on Final Fantasy XIV. So, I blame the cat ears. But, yeah. Let me see here. What deal did you make with them? That's funny. That's really funny. There is just so much nonsense on this list. Great. Okay. You thought a friend gifted you this as a joke? I had another pair of cat ears. Believe it or not. I had a smaller, like, from Five Below. Yeah. Five Below is, I had these little cat ears, and I can't find them right now. I think they're like, maybe they're in this box. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. No, they're not here. It's a shame. I mean, Battletoads is here. But, no, I used to have a pair of small pink cat ears, and I wore those on a couple Final Fantasy XIV streams. And then a family member gifted me these as a kind of a joke. Let me see. Yes. Often irony becomes authenticity. It was my VTuber avatar that actually convinced, because I was suffering from light sensitivity for a while, so I was running my VTuber avatar for that. I can throw that open too in just a second. We'll go over that, but I want to skim a little bit more before I give up, because I could have sworn I had it here. I found it. Okay, so like the Vampire Killer mod is just kind of spectacular. Like I freaking love it. So in the game Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, you play what do you call it? you play as Jonathan Morris. And Jonathan Morris has to unlock the power of the vampire killer. And he does this by performing a ritual where he faces Richter Belmont's, like, memory and like, gains mastery of the whip. And so this is earlier in the playthrough when we did that before we finished Dawnguard, right? And you can see Richter Belmont there. And he's... we were like level 30-something. He was like level 60, so it was a battle for sure. But yeah. He blocked to 45. Anyway, point is that it's a really, really good mod. Yeah. The Vampire Killer's an uninspired name. Well, that's what it was called in Castlevania. I've tried the Dac0da mod. I won't be trying that for a while. That came out after I started this playthrough. But, hold on. Let me see. Do I have Waterdo open? Hold on. I don't think I have Waterdo open. Okay. You were asking about the VTuber avatar, so I can, like, easily, no. Damn. I was thinking about just opening Waterdo and, showing that off really quick. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go back into Skyrim for a second. And, whoops. Yeah. So, where was I going while Waterdo opens? It's lagging because Waterdo is... Oh. Apparently this is the world we live in now. It's going to maximize the screen here. Don't worry about it. It's initializing. But you asked about the VTuber avatar. It's opening scene. Okay. That should do it. Wonder if it's busted. LOL. Okay, media pipe's opening. I don't think media pipe can capture my image right now, though. There we go. It tracks my mouth movements, kind of, but nothing else right now. Also, the eyebrows are moving in sync. It's really fucking funny. But yeah, Waterdo is a it's a tracking software. Hold on, let me try hitting this. Yes. So yeah, it's still it can't track because the webcam's in use, I think. Let me try something else. Hold on. But yeah, that's the avatar I use sometimes when, like, I have what do you call it? Like light sensitivity, or I'm just tired, don't want to be on camera for any reason, you know. So this is what inspired one of my family members to get me this headset as a joke, and turned out it was a pretty good headset. They got it on, like, extreme discount, right? But these are usually like $100. Anyway, let's see. No, I'm not gonna bother with this now. I'm gonna close it. Point is, though, that's what the avatar looks like, if you were wondering. Yeah. Ears look like cut strawberries. Yeah. Strawberries are my favorite food, by far. My favorite flavor, I should say. Strawberry flavored cheesecake is my favorite food. Although I don't have that very often. For obvious reasons. I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it. Okay, let's get going here. I need to figure out, yeah, special services. In other words, get into Cyrodiil. That's literally what his special services are. Get past the checkpoint into Cyrodiil. Let me see. Bone Chill Passage is where we want to go, actually, factually. So we have to clear that area out according to, like, for that side quest. Yeah. Special quests. Sorry. Special services. Ooh. Where are we going? There. This way. We travel. Oh, jeez. That animation was something else. Yep. When you say special suffixes, jeez, that reminds me of the Mickey D post. Which one was it? Hold on. Which one of hers was that? Oh no. Hold on. I'm blanking on this. Let me see. Shattered their head will explode in Shadow of War. Being a Daggerfall fan. Okay. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah. No. I'm finding it right here. Okay. So. Mickey D's Twitter. It was right there, was it? Okay, I don't... Apparently it's gone, but it was, I would call you, I guess, we're gonna lose the D in Mickey D. And she went, like, the D isn't going anywhere. It was really funny. Just scroll through her entire account. No. It was really funny, though, because, yeah. No, I posted a reply, and it's still getting interactions. I don't know what was going on there. It's very, very stupid. But I was impressed by that one, you know? The timing of it, anyway. Okay, we can get going now. Yeah. Are you sure it was on Twitter and not the Blue Sky? It might have been on the Blue Sky, but I'm done. I want to play the video game now. I gave it an honest effort, and now I'm going to get back to the game. Anyway. Please don't is more like it. Okay. We got our Wiltflower Saber. We need to clear out Bone Chill's Passage. Ancient's Ascent is near here? Have we been there yet? Have we been to Ancient's Ascent? Hold on. I don't think we have. There's a question mark on it. Let me jump up here, if I can. Yeah. Come on. How do you play the game without spending 5 years deciding what mods to use? I personally picked up, for this loadout, I picked up Lost Legacy. And then I added like 30 mods to it. Lost Legacy is a Wabbajack mod list. It just, it pre-installs everything. And then I just threw the Ohmes-raht race on top of it. Yeah. You've been using Wabbajack mod list, hasn't proved any more stable. Interesting. This list, it crashes once every 2 to 5 hours. Roughly. Yeah. It's been fucky. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's been fucky. That is accurate. But I've been playing that fucky game for 266 hours now, so. Okay, let's get going. But no, I definitely have had times that I streamed with the VTuber avatar, come to think of it. Ancient's Ascent is very close, very close. Thundercats. The Ohmes-raht race is Thundercats now, yes. How do you make Solitude not run like shit? You might be able to remove the ENB. And then, maybe Solitude will run better, but it also looked like this. It'll look like this as opposed to this, right? You know. Some people like this more than this. I don't know. Yes, you said, I know that Lost Legacy uses compatibility patches. But, yeah. You're pretty sure you did remove the EMP? Then I don't know. I'm sorry. I'd say Skyrim is just doomed to suck forever for you then. Which is a terrible thing to say. You know, because... Let me see. It does... Yeah, my Solitude runs badly. I agree. I know that's true. I just kind of ignore it running badly. Let me see here, though. Hold on. Okay. Yesterday, we had the cat ears. We had the pink shirt. Let's see. We had the jacket. And yes, before you ask, I do have a white skirt matched with this shirt. That is real. Let's see. What else? Yep, purple. Hold on. Red, yes. Anyway. Let me see. Moving along. Oh. What a thumbnail. Like, I know YouTube picks those automatically. I understand that, but... There's Alucard. There's Astolfo. In the background there. That's... That motion thumbnail. I don't choose that. YouTube does. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. That Final Fantasy 14 one. You can see right there. Bonus is possible. But with each successive materia, the chance to destroy that materia increases. So, like, you could burn through, like, 50 materia and just have it, you know, like, well, sorry. 50 materia were destroyed in the process. Like, oh no. I need more materia. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Motion thumbnails are kind of annoying. Yeah, I agree. Let me see there. Okay, cool. You can see what I did was I tied the shark. The shark is considered a prop, right? Well, I tied it to my shoulder. There's an invisible tether connecting my shoulder to the shark.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's see. If I move it back here, you can kind of see. Okay, so Todd Howard actually talked about... he said that there would be more trees in the upcoming Elder Scrolls 6 as opposed to, like, Skyrim. Yeah, there's going to be more trees. And so... They looked at your free company name, Tree, and we're asking if it was a reference to Elder Scrolls 6.
That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. The only Final Fantasy gameplay significantly was the first one. You have no idea what a materia is. Materia are from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Who cares about trees? I mean, there are people who invest heavily in tree mods for Skyrim, so you know how it is. All right. I think that a good, like, 5% of the population really cares about trees. Isn't Hammerfell supposed to be a desert? Spoilers. Maybe Valen would? Okay. Tim the glow in the headset's wearing out? Yeah. That's Ancient's Ascent down there. We're gonna have to go fight a dragon or something. Oh. Did I say or something? I meant to say there is a green dragon right in front of me, and we're going to have to kill it in moments. Happy little trees. But no, I highly recommend Final Fantasy XIV to most people conditionally. Yes. What about Hammerfell? No, people believe that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be in Hammerfell, but Todd Howard said that there's going to be more trees. Here, hold on. Well, one more time since YouTube got fucky for you. Here, hold on. You can see the shark tethered to my shoulder. Todd Howard actually talked about... he said that there would be more trees in the upcoming Elder Scrolls 6 as opposed to like Skyrim. Yeah, there's going to be more trees. And so they looked at your free company name, Tree, and we're asking if it was a reference to Elder Scrolls 6.
That's funny.
Yeah. There you go. That's what was going on. Anyway. Here we go. Holy bolt! Oh, what? That was strange. Try again. That worked. We just hit that dragon. Were you paying attention when I was playing the clip? Yeah. Here we go. You can't kill me with breath. I can just tank it. See that? I do not care. I'm healing faster than the fire can hurt me because of a particular amulet. I may have reforged the Amulet of Kings during the Legacy of the Dragonborn questline and used the Miracle perk on it. So I have 58% resistance to all magic. And then I also get a 50% resistance to an element when I take elemental damage, right? So the first tick of fire hurts me. And then the second tick does not. Or does, like, almost no damage. That's why I can just stand there. And it's like, yeah, the first tick of that fire did hurt. Absolutely. Congratulations, Mr. Kirikodov. Kirikodov. Isn't Dov like dragon? Oh, that's Dove. Okay. I was thinking like Kiriko. Here we go. Got him. Okay, I'm almost dead. I gotta heal myself. I'm almost dead. Crap. Okay, we're healed up. Don't worry about that. Wilt Flower, Saber, and Holy Bolts. Here we go. I got him. He dead. That's how we kill dragons. Wimbly, bimbly, wiggly, wiggly. Yeah, wiggly, jiggly. That's fine. We got it. He's dead. Very good. I had to heal once. Wimbly, bimbly. Yes. Okay, this dragon egg increases my block by 1, but I'm going to put it in the museum because it belongs in a museum. Cool. Nether Rift, we already own that. That's fine. Give me a shout. I want to learn the shout. Okay. Animal allegiance. I don't need animal allegiance, but I will gladly use that to learn the next word in, I guess dismay, fear, yeah. Cool. We need to learn more shouts. What's this? Ebony hatchet, ebony mage gloves. What's this? Terror staff, glass quarterstaff. A painting that belongs in a museum. Cool. Yep. There's Procgen the whole continent, no main quest. That sounds awful. That sounds like Starfield again. I feel like Microsoft would intervene at that point and just fire everybody. And then Halo the studio. You know Haloing, where you basically drop everybody and then replace them but keep the name the same? That's Haloing. Microsoft's done it before. Okay. Let's go. What did I suggest as a joke? My joke for Elder Scrolls 6 is that the Crowns and Forebearers are in a civil war for control over Hammerfell. And And then in the middle of their civil war, an ancient evil arose, whether it be the, I think it'd be like the left-handed elves or the sinistral elves, right? But there's one they fear because it turns out that there's a Redguard prophecy of the one who will make way for their people. The sword singer of legend, the chosen of the Hunding, right? And so, you know, they're going to go fight the sinistral elves and stop their dark magics. Yeah, with the power of sword singing, a 3-note sword song. You see, it's going to make 3. It's going to be in 3 parts. Yes. The sea elves or the she elf? Yeah, the she. Oh boy, you're thinking of one I offhandedly make about just be a creation kit. Yeah, I did say that once. Unfortunately, my fear, my genuine fear, is that they're going to have like they're actually gonna like pull back on the creation kit. They're gonna like make it for quote unquote verified creators to sell mods, right? They're not gonna like support like that's my fear, is they're gonna like pull back support on official mod, like on normal mods, and they're gonna focus almost entirely on you know, the other kind there. Yeah. Where they just like pull support for yeah, Microsoft would do that exactly. They pull support for normal mods and just like go all in on their quote unquote verified creator bullshit. And then yeah, not pulling back support, but paid mods being gate. They won't gatekeep it. They'll gatekeep normal mods to like paid like creators, and then we'll have to like jailbreak their creation kit or whatever. That's I foresee Microsoft doing that. Whether they actually do that or not, can't tell you. But that is not something I want to happen. Yeah. Okay. Well, we defeated the dragon as we needed to. Yeah, we cleared out Ancient's Ascent. We didn't really need to kill the dragon in Ancient's Ascent. We need to clear out Bone Chill Passage, which is to the south alone. It's astonishing how hostile modding is for Bethesda titles. Bone Chill Passage. We have to clear this area out. Just kill the boss. Boss is like right at the top. They don't make it easy for modders. You'd be surprised how worse other companies are. Look at Rockstar, specifically the Take-Two Interactive. Take-Two basically forces them to take down mods. Okay, this is the boss. We just hit him with a holy bolt. Yep. This Draman is the boss. When I say he's the boss, that was merely a suggestion. We won. The dungeon is cleared. Seriously. Because I went in the backside of the dungeon, right? It was an attack from the rear. Okay. At least I mean Elder Scrolls 6 wouldn't interrupt beyond Skyrim. I mean, kinda. The Oblivion remaster was an interesting thing because it was kind of awful on its own. A marble egg. Let's see. Alia de Dune objects. Crafted a violet marble. Let's see. Perform a long lost scholar Terrahill. Fits snugly at the very top of the white gold tower. What the hell? Let's read that egg. Egg. Marble egg. Fire resistance 82%. Crazy. Yep. Well, the marketing for the Elder Scrolls, the Oblivion remaster was interesting because it didn't have any. They had no faith in it, and they didn't want to spend any money on it. Yeah. So they just kind of created a social media hype for it and released it as hold on. Yeah. Interesting. That was a bandit. A dead bandit. If he was friendly, the Holy Bolt would have healed him. Holy Bolts are sensitive to hostile enemy, whether an enemy's hostile or not. If they're hostile, the Holy Bolt will damage. Otherwise, the Holy Bolt will heal. So, there's that guy's name was Moth. Let's see, treasure map. I need to look at the treasure map. I need to read it. It'll add it to my list. I need to go do that. I also need to make sure this strap stops falling off. There we go. Anyway, moth. Treasure map. There it is. The Reach Stormcloak Camp. I see. That's a treasure. Yeah. What's this? A new book? No, old book. Fair enough. Don't need the clothes. I can hear people. The secret magic that turns wood to gold. They're telling me to go out that way, but I hear someone behind. If I go that way, it's gonna be an area transition that takes me out, so I need to go this way. Right. Here we go. I like how there's skeletons. Oh! Weird orcs. We're fine. The orcs are dead. Should be fine. Okay. So, I wonder how that orc got in here behind me. Weird. Is that another skeleton? I hear it. There's another skeleton here. Crazy. Yeah. It's level 1. I mean, I can kill it easily. It's just kind of strange how it showed up. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. To Skyrim. Okay. We're very, very close now to, what do you call it? Getting to the next stage in our quest there. How many hours you had in your Lost Legacy save? It's a function I modded. No, you save, you go over here, you look at your save file. It's right underneath your character's name. Yeah. 267 dot, this is, so, hours, minutes, seconds. Yeah. It's on your save file. Should be there. If it isn't, I don't know why it's not there. Yeah. Holy Bolt sounds nifty. So, Holy Bolt, it's part of the Forgotten Magic's Paladin tree. So, if we go over to Forgotten Magic, over here. 120 hours you have in Lost Legacy. Barely scratched the surface with those numbers. Okay. Paladin, as you can see, Divine Light is how we heal ourselves. You get to pick perks. You can't pick all the perks unless you, like, modify the settings. But you basically choose what kind of perks you want. So, Holy Bolts, what I have is, I have Divine Avenger, where it deals damage equal to 100% of my current health. 3-minute cooldown. I have 800 health, so like Divine Avenger's first hit every 3 minutes is massive. Faithful Restoration, if used to heal an ally, it restores some of your mana. And then Urgency, where Holy Bolt increases effectiveness when used on targets less than 20% health. Then Healer's Wrath increases the damage of Holy Bolt by 25% of your restoration. Stacked with False Light perks, which I have. Banish. Holy Bolt deals double damage to undead. Yeah, so that's what I'm using right now. Yep. I built my whole setup around it. You can see my 2 restoration tomes wiggling back and forth right now. Yep. Those, just a little piece that you can have there. Let's see. You had a previous run, but you stopped because Helgen broke. With the new save, you invited Alduin to Helgen as soon as possible. Ah, okay. I can't remember when I when I set that up. Like I'm pretty sure it was like 60 hours in. But yes, we dance a lot. It's all of our idols are some form of dancing or wiggling or jiggling. Very dumb. See? It's like, yeah, like 30 different idols, and they can all just happen randomly. See? Okay. Let's go. Don't know where. Oh. Target is a bandit highwayman. Crazy. You like alternate perspective a lot. You resent alternate perspective a lot. How so? Well, what do you resent about it? I am not a fan of Skyrim's base intro. I usually used alternate start, live another life. This is the first, like, real alternate perspective run I've done that I don't, you know, I'm not pissed off about. Let me see here. Yeah, I have to deal with this. Give me a sec. Irritating. Ooh, there we go. That's better. I need to, like, grab it by the top so it doesn't pull off the clip, because this is clipped on, you know. So, there we go. Better. All right, here we go. Realm of Lorcan. Alternate perspective is better than alternate start? Yeah. You resent how buggy it is. Live another life. You understand being annoyed at Arth more. I think that's the main reason why I, like, decided it would be best not to... Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah. Cleared Ancient's Ascent? Wait. Didn't I already clear Ancient's Ascent when I killed the dragon? Parried that attack. Okay. You'll kill me, eh? Think, wow. I T-posed for a second. Fuck. Yep. That's me. I'm a fool. Parry. There we go. It's the main reason you don't use alternate start limited life. I use petty. Alternate perspective's feature set is just better. So I mean, it might be petty, but you're moving to something better, aren't you? Go on our screed, loot everything. Hell yeah. I am over encumbered. All right, we're gonna roll into the darkness, and then we need to quickly. At the end of the day, is doing the right thing for the wrong reasons really so bad? I mean, yeah, people will get pissed at you, and you might not get the, you know, people will, at the end of the day, kind of maybe virtue signal at you that you are a bad person for doing the right thing for the wrong reasons. But at the end of the day, you're still doing the right thing. So, you know, give me a second here. I need to fix something in a different window. Yep. Anyway. Okay, I think we're good to go. What's this? You might switch over to your more lightly modded setup to Realm of Lorcan. I've never used that one. I've seen other people use it, so I know what it is. But, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. So. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Okay. The next thing we want to do is recover the Stone of Baron Zaya from Pine Watch. But I need to quickly use my Ayleid Waystone. And we're gonna go fix some stuff up really quick. There we go. Zoom. Considering, like, this chest is basically full. I'm thinking we, sort by weight. I'm gonna uncheck the Megaton Hammer. It's cool. It's like, it's great that it knocks down enemies, but I don't think so. Let's see. Once tried some of the faction starts from Living a Life, and you heavily disagree with the choices made. Yeah. I honestly don't read the... Like, when I was doing alternate start and Living a Life, I was headcanoning where it chose to put me. And I was like, I wasn't really reading the journal entries for that because Skyrim's default journal entries suck, and also I don't need Arthmore to headcanon for me what my character is doing, you know? Let me see. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna use this chest now because my inventory is like slowing down. Kind of sad, but whatever. There we go. But yeah. Oh no. I thought I'd put away the Ghost Choir 9 armor. It's fine though. And Dac0da is so much fun. Like Dac0da into Vigilant, into Glammoral, into Unthinkable. I guess you could do Unthinkable like right after. Like you could skip Glammoral because Glammoral doesn't have proper endings. But yeah. Anyway, we're almost done. Just need to put away a few more things. Sort by weight. Good. It's those books. Those books are what are weighing down heavy on me. Okay. I think the main one you think is dumb is the Dawnguard start. You've already taken Surrounded of Volgahar. Oh. Yeah. I like the idea of starting in Dawnguard, but I can't imagine like losing the biggest dungeon in the game. I don't know. I feel like that's wrong. Not in the game, but like one of the biggest dungeons in the DLC, I mean. Food. Okay. We should be fine. I'm gonna get rid of those meats. Those apples. Fair enough. I think we're good. We can now leave. Yeah. Okay. Save the game here. And we'll head on out. Okay. Wonder if it's good if you just want to get Saran ASAP. Yeah. And main reasons is you have irrevocably sided with the Dawnguard. Still think it's a bad writing choice? Well, yeah. No, I understand that. Irrevocably. I'm trying to think because I think that a lot of Dawnguard's start is dumb, but I also think Harkon's motivation is even dumber. There's a lot of weirdness going on with that. Okay, so let's double check this. I want to travel, yeah, to Pine Watch. Pine Watch is the next place I need to go to. Note that at any time they may call me back to, what do you call it, to Rukund. Yeah. The dungeon. They may call me back there at any point. And I think this is Pine Watch right here? Wait, what's this? I'm checking. I destroyed shack. Is the shack actually destroyed, or looking around at everything? Oh wow. Burnt corpses. Hold on. Woodcutter's axe. Both of these burnt corpses are empty. That wood stump is shattered. The shack isn't actually destroyed, though. What's this? Note to authorities. We're talking about dragons. Yeah. Let's see. The creature's lair is just behind us at Barricade. Okay. Yeah. So they're saying that the dragons are, like, it's right behind them. The shadows. Yeah, this shack isn't destroyed. Why is it called the destroyed shack then? Weird. Very weird. There's Shade Tower there. Hunter's Camp. I feel like I'm missing something. The one thing you change about Skyrim is replacing the quest journal with a Morrowind-style one? Yes. That would require compatibility patches with every mod. Correct. I mean, you could have the mod just display, like, any mod that doesn't have data. It would just, like, produce a generic journal entry instead. Like, you could make the mod work with, other mods, but you just have to, like, it would be disappointing to see generic dungeon design. Sorry, not dungeon. Jeez, I'm blanking on this. Generic journal entries. There we go. It'd be disappointing to say the least. Okay, there we go. That's better. Quest stages would have associate. Yes, they do. The idea is that, yeah, I would say the explorers begin digging. It would just paste this in specifically. And, you know, and in lack of one of these, it would just give you your objective in the journal. And it would look awkward next to the other ones. Doesn't apply to mystic objectives. Yeah, so, like, if we go over to miscellaneous, here's an example. By the way, look at the number of quests. I had to get a mod to fix quests from disappearing from your log, because that happens if you have too many. It's in my mod list somewhere. It's called like quest log fix or something. Point is, yeah, you just add this bullet point to the journal. Unfortunately, that's the fix. It sucks, and compatibility patches would be better, but yeah, that's what you do. All right, let me see here. Okay. Straight ahead, I guess. While I was looking at that and responding to you, I wasn't actually figuring out where I'm supposed to go. Where am I? Who am I? I'm right here. I know I couldn't see that. I need to make a left turn. Straight ahead, left turn. Okay, here we go. Wonder why no one made a Morrowind-style journal. Come to think of it. That's a good question. I know that they did, like, a Skyrim... Sorry, a Test 3 MP. And Morrowind... OpenMW engine plugin that actually adds quest markers to the game. And the quest markers are generated like live based on the quest. In other words, that it's universally compatible with all mods. And it's funny because the moment I posted that to social media, people went, Vardenfell has fallen, millions must die, total Sky Baby victory. And like people were like, if you use this, I think less of you as a person. And like people just kept on posting about it. Like they rage posted about it. It was great. I think that more options is great. Like the more mods you post, the better, right? I think there are some mods that people would find morally objectionable. I also think their existence is fine because you don't have to use them. It's that simple. You said the West has fallen? Yeah. I actually, my like, boot up sequence for the stream looks like this. I already have the Nothing Ever Happens guy, you know? You said Gamergate, more like Ghost Difficulty Gate? Jeez. But yeah, you can see on the right side of the screen, I have the Nothing Ever Happens guy, closing the drapes because stuff is happening and I don't want to talk about it, right? And then on the left, we have the, you know, guess we're making Skyrims now guy going, uh-oh, as we've gone back to Oblivion. That's, yeah, that's my current stream startup sequence there. All right, let's see. My phone just went buzz, buzz. Buzzy. Yeah. 3 different people asked me today if this is my real phone case or it's part of the costume. I hate to break it to you, but this is my real phone case. It was a pain in the ass finding one for the Galaxy Note 10 Plus. It's like a very specific size of phone. Yeah. What the hell is that? It's a phone case. What about it? It's got flowers. Can't you see? It's got flowers and butterflies and like a mattress kind of quilted look. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Like three times people asked, like, is that really your phone case or is that part of the costume? No, that's my real phone case. Who are these people on the road? Hold on. Thalmor? Thalmor! You know what would be fun? Let's go ahead and go use invisibility. On.
Where are you?
On. Where are you? Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that the Master Sword? That's the Master Sword. Right here.
Must have scared him off.
Yeah. The false Master Sword. It's the one from the woods. It's the one from Lost Woods. The false Master Sword that you pick up. Yeah. Yeah, this belongs in the museum, too. You can see it has a little icon. Yeah, it's from Link to the Past. Correct. Dac0da. Meow. Okay. Let's go find those Thalmor. There they are. I think they just killed someone on the road. No, they killed wolves on the road. Okay. Let's follow this high-quality Thalmor, as you can see. All right, here we go. I would like to have your glass mace, please. Good. And your shield. Okay, she doesn't have a mace or a shield now. On. Damn it. Okay. Mace. Shield.
Never should have done that.
Gee, she just summoned a bound weapon. I spent all this time taking away her weapon, and she summoned a bound one. Nintendo's gonna shut down my stream? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. When I showed, like, the cup, you know, what do you call it, the Zelda cup, or when I showed the Metroid Primes, or well, what other Nintendo stuff do I have here? A lot is the answer, but we do need to kill. We need to go and kill. So I'm gonna summon a Death Guard to go and kill the Thalmor. On. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Hold on. Whoa. Hey. Stop it. Yeah. That one's dead. Stop it. Elven supremacy is the only truth. She says. Oh, wow. I like how one is fully armored and the other one's in a bikini. It's great. I use the term fully armored lightly, actually, looking at her a little more closely, but, you know. I really have to get Christie's skimpy armor mod working. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up. There we go. We're good. You're killing their free speech. I mean, they came for me. And then I murdered them. Donors, greed. Perfect. All looted. That's it. Where to now? I think Pine Watch is right over here. Pretty sure, like, right ahead is Pine Watch. There should be a Nernroot in here, along with some mud crabs. Yep. Mud crabs. Mud crab loot is very important. There we go. It's not. It's not important at all. I'm killing them anyway, though. Okay. Let's grab that Nernroot. Nernroot doesn't make an annoying noise in Oblivion. It's a Skyrim edition because they realized that too many people were missing the Nernroot. Let's sneak in here. Going into Pine Watch, getting that Stone of Baron Zaya. I think. Maybe. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Moose! There's a moose in the hoose. I took its antlers. Looks like a camel now. This is all considered owned. By who? The bandits?
I'll pay off my bounty this time.
Oh.
The city a free man.
Legacy what now? Lost Legacy doesn't comment on the Dawn Guard at all. That's a very good question. I have no clue. I have no idea why he doesn't comment on the Dawn Guard. Let me see here. Okay, I need your greatsword, sir. 76% chance to steal. No! Okay, here we go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? 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 I stand up. Here we go. There we go. Whoop. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah. You're dead, sir. You're actually dead.
You bested me. Finish it.
Okay. He asked for it. I was gonna let him live, but then he said, "Finish it!" So I was like, okay. Fair enough. That's what you wanted. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the food. There's more areas to check out. Mm-hmm. Remember it like it was 2 hours ago. Oh, no. Uh-huh. There's a controversy about someone leaving the player if you side with the vocal hard. Did Lost Legacy straight up disable his entire Dawn Guard dialogue over that? I don't know. I don't know anything about that, so I'll be honest with you. I've looked into Lost Legacy and like the media surrounding it. Not at all. I need to peek at something really quick. Not at all. And it's interesting because oh no. I have these fingerless gloves, and they fell down off of the rack where the shelving unit where I keep all of my wigs. And it's just like, I just saw something move in the corner of my eye and had to figure out what it was. And it was just the gloves like slipping off the shelf. Anyway, yeah, I haven't interfaced with the community at all regarding Lost Legacy. Like, it looked like a good list, so I installed it and then made some changes, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. Like how there's a button right there. This guy right here, Mr. Orcman. Nordic Great Sword, Orcish Dagger. None of that's very important. I like how there's septums leading in there. Wait a second. What's that? Oh, it's a bottle. Okay. Elves. Ear marble cheese. Yeah. I have no idea. It sounds kind of weird, like the NPC won't comment on Dawnguard at all. Very strange. Yeah, there's Elf's ear right here hanging on the wall. I just think it's really funny. They like made cheese out of it. Okay. I don't see any Stone of Baron's Eye here, so it's got to be like at the end of the dungeon, I think. Wait, what's this? What's in the barrel? Leather and straw. Stone. Is that wood? Yeah, it's wood. I'm gonna check upstairs one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, there's other things to take, but still. Let me see. Made cheese. Human cheese is something that I'm sure someone has made, but I don't know if it's good or not. After all, different cheeses taste very, very different. It varies from person to person. Oh no. You had to say that. Okay. Salt pile. How did you get a check mark next to your name? It's, I streamed, video games enough that they made me a quote-unquote partner. And then when they started making bad business decisions, I, pivoted over to YouTube. And then they begged. They said, you can dual stream now. So here I am dual streaming. That's it. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Oh, neat. There's stuff in that bucket. Yep. But, yeah. They went, you can dual stream now, it's okay. So, yeah, I dual streamed. It's a Wiltflower Saber. We got it from the Underking during one of our main quests. The Dac0da quest line. DAC0DA. But yeah, the Underking had this Wiltflower Saber he fights you with in one of the quests. And then this armor is from the future. It's... Ignore the dance. This armor is... what do you call it? Ghost Choir 9's armor. If you look up the UESP article, Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages, article on Ghost Choir 9, they are a warframe. Yes. They are a warframe that comes from the 9th era. Thank Michael Kirkbride for that. All right. What's the reward for getting all the stones? You get the Crown of Baron Zaya, and I don't know what the reward is, but we can take the crown, make a replica of it, and put it on display in the museum. That's the real thing we're doing it for. We're doing it because we know that there is a museum piece.
Wizards.
That's power. That's power. Can turn wood to gold.
But they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Okay, here we go. I need your axe. I need your dagger. I need your money.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Notice the way he can only punch? Because we kind of... Whoop. He picked up a weapon from the other guy's corpse? That's weird. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wow, that is definitely one of the armors I've ever seen. I swear, next playthrough, we're going to get Christie's Skimpy Armor mod for men. And we're going to apply it. Create gender equality in our game. Okay, give me your dagger. Give me your money. We're going to go kill. Okay. Immediately switching to Holy Bolt. we go. Here we go. Parry. Whoop. Good. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. Moving along, moving along. Anyway. Grab everything. We're fine. Unfortunate. Very, very, very dead lady. What else we got? Can Skyrim AI naturally find weapons when they need them? I mean, that's what he did. This guy right here, after we looted his weapon, went over and picked up a weapon off this corpse. So, it's kind of what I expected. Can they do it in the vanilla game? Probably. Oh, no. Well, didn't mean to do that. I guess we go down here. The cabbages. I like how we're going to have, like, all the food in Tamriel in our safe house. Just kind of ready to cook with. Okay. Cheese. There we go. Cool. There. Hey, stop what? Hold on. Invisibility. Good. Going, which bear trap? I remember in Fallout when you get EXP for disarming a bear trap. Okay. The imported stuff. There's 3 bandits here. Okay. Let's take your katana. We're done. Okay, here we go. Keep having this bug where you can't interact with the keycard readers. You got to go to the main menu and come back. That's awful. That is genuinely atrocious. Okay, you're next. The Nordic Blade. Take those boots. I need her weapon. That armor is something else. It's kind of terrible, actually. I like it because it's awful, but, you know. Dagger. Money. Axe. Okay, cool. Here we go, then. I need to use Holy Bolt now. We're gonna get these guys. Something's wrong! Wait. I think she's stuck. She's very confused. Oh god, what happened? What happened? Oh geez, they're all punching me. I can't seem to move my mouse. I need to fix this. Hold on. My mouse apparently ran out of battery. I'm plugging it in. There we go. Okay, mouse plugged in. Parry. Ever encumbered? You bet. That's not the problem. Problem is I couldn't move my mouse.
You'll make a fine rug.
I'll make a fine rug. Make a fine what now? Sorry. I have to do the Shangri-La Frontier thing and access my armory in the middle of combat. Will they let me do that? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yes, they will. Okay. They consider me a cat? Yes, I'm a cat. I'm an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Meow. Yeah. Okay. We actually have more fur than you'd think. Food away really quick. I am massively over encumbered. Yes. Remember installing a Kitsune mod? And your fellow prisoner was like, what kind of freak are you? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Here, hold on. I will, you have no idea what, the perk interactions, causing the wacky stuff to do. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, my perks are a little different. They're just there are wacky perk interactions, to say the least. But we're taking full advantage of our pickpocketing perks, that's for sure. Anyway, let's see. I need to grab some put some miscellaneous stuff away. Ah, wood. Okay, that explains things. Wood, clay, straw. And yeah, that's why we were over encumbered. Yes. They don't consider your Nekos cats. What a shame, what a shame. Can you see the two-handed constellation? In a minute. I gotta put stuff away first. Unfortunately, my, whoops, I sorted by damage, not by weight. There we go. Just trying to put the heaviest stuff away. Let's see, you played, Vulcanator Black. Okay, I only use, regular Vulcanator, not Vulcanator Black, because Vulcanator Black looked busted. Yes. What race do you think is best? I mean, obviously there's no such thing, but if I had to pick one up favorite, I'd say the Dunmer, because they're actually well written, unlike the rest of them who are not well written. And but I'm a Breton fan personally. Yeah. I'm a fan of Bretons. No question about it. I just yeah, yeah. Cat girls are well written. Meow. Khajiit, Zora's favored creation. Yeah, I wouldn't know too much about that. Oh yes, of course. Let's not forget. I mean, this is practically the calling card to my stream would be the here. Someone asked to play this, so let me do it. Here we go. I mean, you look at me and you know, like this comes to mind when you look at me.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
That's right. Okay, so let's get going. Onwards and sideways, right? We're fine. We're fine. So, onward. Let's see. Amulet of Kings, Aldway Stone. Okay. If humanity's ever wiped out, you hope the streams are the last evidence of us. Jeez. Broadcast that to space. Aliens will know never to visit. Okay. Now I can loot everything. I can't wait to be over encumbered again. Gonna be great. Let me see. Moving along. Okay. Here we go. Elixir of Strength. Silence Potion. Got some wine. Okay. Stale, you say. Steel yourselves. Caitlin. Just because that's what we want doesn't mean we get to say it in public. All right, let's get going. So, Steel Warhammer, thank you. Imperial Bow, sure. Good. I stole his weapons. Next. Okay. Steel dagger, hunting bow. All right. That's it. We're gonna fight after this. Argonian Battle Blade, Orcish Dagger. Here we go. Bam. Over here. What are you gonna do? You gonna punch me? They're all gonna try to punch me. Oh, look at you. You've got a weapon. Too bad you're dead. Victory is yours. What are you gonna do, sir?
I cannot best you.
They were not prepared. Yeah, what I did was okay. I took their weapons from them using invisibility. It was really funny. Let's go. The waiting, the insufferable waiting. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Okay. JoJo explanation. Okay, we're going to use Gonar's greed to loot all the corpses simultaneously. Probably get over encumbered and have to go back into that realm again. Oh, no. No, we looted all the corpses successfully and are not over encumbered yet. Let's go loot all these barrels and fix that. A for apple. T for tomato. No, I just don't care about that. Yeah. She's still sore where she took that. Why is there a chest holding this whole thing up? That's kind of scary, I guess. This whole thing is just going to break. Everyone's going to die. Fine. Yeah. Got it. Teach you how to level up enchantment faster. Just get a whole ton of things and disenchant them, I guess. Hold on. I think I was enchanting things with petty soul gems. Just like a whole ton of things. It was very stupid. Yep. Oh, you're right. Winter Sun? I think it was Winter Sun. The mod that I was using. No, Winter Sun is the Faiths of Skyrim. Which one was it? I don't remember now. Summer Mist? Summer Mist, maybe. That's a good mod for that.
Caught a case of rock joint once. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Summer Mist, thank you. Whoop. Huh? Damn. I parried her attack. Let's try this again. Bam. Parrying with invisibility sucks. I'm gonna parry with a holy water bottle. Yes! Alright. See you later, Ninja Plus. Okay. Holy bolt. What are you gonna do, huh? Try again. Try again! Okay, goodbye then. Wait, that didn't work? Parry. Yeah, come on, keep it up. Oh, wow, you actually hit me. Not a whole lot, but yeah. There we go. Damn. You're dead. Very good. Okay. Break the pots. Yes. Make a lot of enchanted daggers. Yeah, yeah. Bandit's Sanctuary. Wait. I want to look really quick. Baron Zaya's stone is that way. Everything else is the other way. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Gonna save there. I'm gonna look at one more thing. Yeah. It is pretty funny, though. Because, like... You know. Oh, my, oops. My controller looks like this. My, phone charger looks like this. My, earbuds case looks like this. My, phone case looks like that. It's like... Each here recurring thing? No. There's no patterns to be picked up on. None. Not a single one. No commonality whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Bandit Sanctuary. Okay. Here we go. Bandit. There's several bandits over there. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
What are we going to do about this? There's so many enemies in one spot. Let me see here. I'm considering. What if we were to use... Armageddon. I mean... Let's soul tear. Let's soul tear this one. No, we don't.
Where? Where are you?
What do you mean where? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need vanish. I need to use vanish. Hold on. Move further away. Where's vanish? I have it here somewhere. It's under illusion. V for varnish. Yes. Here we go. Good. They don't know anything. It's Meridia's Bacons? Oh, little, yeah, the spellcaster and casting's like a little Meridia's Bacon. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Yes. I hear them all talking. They're all yapping constantly. Okay, we're set. Let's kill him. Wait. Did you hear something? Must have heard something. Must have been your imagination. Yeah. I know they're all ready. They're all prepared. Aren't they, sir? I'm waiting for my shout to recover. It's almost good to go. Here we go. Oh, damn. What happened? Green everywhere, green everywhere. No. No. Are they neutral? I was invisible. I have a perk that makes me entirely silent. And I'm invisible. Not invisible now. Damn. I'm burning. I mean, it's not hurting me quickly enough. My Warrior's Flame is out healing it. That's funny. And my Warrior's Flame is out healing it. Whatever this is. Yeah. Good. Everyone's dead. Yep, we're fixed. We're all fixed up now. Okay. We're gonna have to go back into the Pocket Realm after this. But otherwise, we're good. Okay. Apples. Mead. This is working out fairly well. That guy we killed back there. But yeah, it's definitely not a I see. It's gonna be cold tonight. Fine. Sorry. I'm yeah, I was turning invisible and then navigating around them. I'm silent whenever I'm sneaking. So it's really funny. Gonna be cold tonight. All this food is going to go into our safe house. Like, I have multiple adventures worth of stuff that needs to get put away in the safe house. It's kind of crazy. Did I get all the loot? Did I get his stuff as well? No, I did not. Spellbinder bullshit. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. I'm over encumbered now. Moldy skull. Fine. As soon as I finish looting whatever's around here, we'll hop into the Pocket Realm and put away everything we need to, and then continue on. You get the Pocket Realm as kind of a reward for finishing the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. It's really nice. It's part of the Sangretor, like, teleportation item. They just kind of go, well, hey, I unlocked the true powers of it. It turns out that instead of, like, taking you to Sangretor, it takes you to, like, a portal to Sangretor. And, you know, in theory, we could populate the other portals. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Personally, I'd like to get a Moonpath to Elsewhere portal there, but that's neither here nor there. We're not going to other regions yet. We're busy in Skyrim. Big curved swords. Yeah, not just regular curved swords, but they're big. Damn. Okay. Mjol, the Linus voice, yeah. The first playthrough in Skyrim, I married Mjol, and, you know, we disposed of Aiden just fine without her noticing. But, unfortunately, what do you call it? Unfortunately, she lost all her unique dialogue and became generic wife, and I just kind of stopped caring about Skyrim's marriage system after that fact. After that point, you know. Okay, we're good. We got enough of everything. We should be good to go. Gonna use the Waystone, I think. Yeah. Waystone. Whoops. They're called Niptons, yeah. Yeah. Okay. She's gonna open a shop, she said. Yes. Marriage lobotomizes them. What did Todd mean by this? The same thing Todd meant by having all the ghouls take over Tenpenny and kill all the residents if you make peace with them. They didn't think about it, but it leaves a very bad message. Yeah. Bethesda has a lot of those where, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, this is not a great message you're sending in your game. They deserve it. Like, the Tenpenny residents honestly deserved it because of, you know, bigoted assholes, right? And it's like, if you're a bigoted asshole to a person, you know, to their face, and they have the ability to kill you, might they kill you? That might happen. Just saying. Like, reasonably speaking, it makes perfect sense that the residents of Tenpenny didn't just suddenly join hands and live happily ever after, you know? But they didn't really convey that information, so what we got instead was a very overt replacement of NPCs. And, yeah, that's not great. Okay. Thanks, Todd, for your very special messaging. The game developers didn't think about that in real time, of course. You know, it wasn't an artistic message. It was a fun gameplay choice. And, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, you know, after the fact. Okay. I think that'll do it. Whoops. That's the all-night mask. I need to grab that again. That makes you immune to paralysis, I think. Actually, I'm going to put away the old all-night mask for now. But being immune to paralysis is nice. Just wish I had more. Okay. Why are we at this state right now? I'm looking at the fact that... Hold on. Sort by this. War criminal Nate takes the cake. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of criminal what Emil Pagliulo managed to do to Nate. And then go, uh-oh. I mean, it's the most interesting thing about Fallout 4. Which is sad. Okay. Hold on, I'm missing something. It's gotta be right. I'm trying to figure out why I'm massively over encumbered. It's gotta be weapons. It's gotta be, yeah, it's weapons. That explains it. Yeah, War Criminal Nate was amazing that Emil accidentally did that. I mean, he explained it away later, but he already planted the seeds for people to meme the fuck out of it, you know? Like, he explained that these aren't really the same person. This was a change made in development, you know? Made Fallout 4 edgier? Yeah, yeah. Okay. So. Let's save and continue. We just, dealt with all that stuff. Jeez. I'm just realizing I, Let's see it. There it is. Good, good. I'm going to... Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's my favorite dance out of all of them. It's so dumb. Need to fix this. Okay. Check that one. That one's fine. And then I need to check this one. That one's also fine. Okay, we're good. Mm-hmm. Yep. He remembered the scene. Yeah. But not what they were doing. I think that, yeah, he remembered that, yeah, it's the same guy. Like, we're going to use him. Oops, and doubled down. Oh, I mean, the thing is, it makes sense that in development you would, like, use a character as a baseline, and then you'd realize, hey, mid-development, this isn't the same person, but, you know, we had an idea for him. And this was where our idea came from. But remember, he was posting on Twitter. That's a terrible place to post, like, an in-depth idea. It is an awful, awful place to post an in-depth idea. All right. Mm-hmm. I have on more than one occasion on Twitter gone, I'd love to talk to you about this some more, but this is Twitter, and it really isn't a fitting place for this discussion. And, like, most people will just go, yeah, that's true, and just, you know, agree to disagree. And then occasionally you get someone who's weird and you block them, right? But I haven't had any real discussions like those on Twitter in a long, long time, because I'm just like, you know, there's too much room for like a small block of text to be taken out of context. It's better that the context be provided, you know, in the same post. Anyway. Okay. We're almost out. It takes a while for it to, like, reload the world. It's kind of funny. There's so much stuff in that pocket realm. It's really dumb. Okay. Oh, right. I think that'll just about do it. Wonder if I froze the game. Like, actually crashed it. That hadn't happened last time, but it might, you know. We're 6.5 hours in. It's, like, really overdue for a crash anyway. I just think it's hilarious that, you know, this is the time. Okay. Pop out there. Mm-hmm. Yep. People make up scenarios in their head and get mad when looking at internet posts. I've noticed that. I mean, I've said insensitive things before. I'm not the nicest person in the world. I'm trying to be better about minimizing harm, but you know, I can just straight up be a jerk sometimes, and I absolutely can have trouble relating to others. The problem is when you make a post online, people have a tendency to remember that post forever. Like, I've said this before, I've said this in the past, that like, there are a lot of people online who deserve to be bullied by, like, 1 to 2 people for, like, a week, right? For what they say and do. However, the internet will bully those people for, like, thousands of people or tens of thousands of people will bully that person for years. It's fucked up, it's bad, and wrong. It's an amplified version of what should actually happen. And what ends up happening as a result is people who are mostly innocent, mostly benign, will get traumatized. And a truly guilty person who is guilty frequently will become desensitized to it, to the point where it no longer affects them. They no longer feel social pressure because they've just learned to loll about it and move on, right? So, like, it absolutely does the wrong thing to both the innocent and the guilty alike. It skews the social experience in a terrible way. You need to learn that. I was a bit of a troll in the past, so, you know. I eliminate hostile people from my spaces because I want to play games and have fun. But at the same time, yeah. So think about the cyberbullying tweet. The one where you turn off the screen. Yeah, yeah. A few years can go by, and a community can remain spiteful about someone who pulled their mods. Star Sector. Star Sector. Hold on. I thought I saw a GitHub about Star Sector. Let me see. No, well. I don't know. I thought I saw, like, a GitHub page recently relating to Star Sector. I'm booting the game, but it's taking a while. Let me see. Anyway, I lost it. I don't have it bookmarked, so my history isn't showing it, so it must have been on, like, a different device. Anyway, that's how things are online. The only objective is to make you feel more and more terminally online. Yeah, yeah. It's the main reason you stopped using Twitter. I think that my use of Twitter, Mastodon, Threads, and Blue Sky is tempered by the fact that I've thinned out the experience across all those platforms. I don't just sit on Twitter and stare at the notifications, right? You know, I'll make a post across like different platforms, and I'll like browse one or two of them and then close it. I will also spend a good chunk of time, you know, live streaming, doing other things, you know. So I'm not always accessible to yeah. Yes. Since you're cropping your image, you can make the video full screen. I don't know what you mean. Full screen's over here. Different thing. Yeah. This is full screen. So we wait. I like how it's flickering for no reason. Anyway. No. I'm doing this. I mean, if you mean this cropping, it's because hold on. The outfit is familiar. The outfit is the same one I posted in the not I posted, but the same one that I reposted when 4chan. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Pizza. Keeping the shark on screen is very important. Yep. Exactly. Here, I'll go ahead and temporarily disable the filter. You can see. It's a mask, see? There you go. See the game genie up there? That's the game genie. Anyway. Yep. Pizza. Let's go. Have a good one. Let me check a thing there. You meant removing the bars? No. No. What I do is I do this, and then more of the screen, like more of the game, is being represented at once, with less of it being covered by me. They absolutely do serve a purpose. Because when I turn the footage into a video, I create a block, like a square, over this area. Yeah. Absolutely, positively serves a purpose. Yeah. Okay, we need to quickly. 268 hours in. Let's go. Basically just getting started. Yeah. This is, there's cheese in the crust. Yep. Delightful. Same deal as before. We are going to use the Amulet of Kings, turn off the Waystone. Yeah, whenever I make a video out of the live streaming footage, I create a block. And I can show you the block in a second. Assuming this wants to load. Which it should. Just take a moment. I know a problem with this. Excuse me, princess. Yeah. Why not? Okay. I think we may have broken the game permanently. What do you mean you don't exit from the pocket realm? Back to your place. Well, we may have to reload from the previous file. Which thankfully we have a lot of. The previous files, I mean. We've been saving a lot. I'm just really, really annoyed. Because I feel like... Yeah. AI graphics? Oh no. Let me pop out of the game for a second. Yeah, the game's locked up, actually. So basically, going from the Pocket Realm into Pine Watch is causing a repeatable crash, at least in this particular instance. It's interesting, because I've never had this happen before in the 200-something hours, right? Let me go ahead and do a task manager. Yeah. 0% CPU usage, but 5 gigabytes of RAM used. Crazy. Okay, we got to boot the game again, but this time we'll be reloading from the second file. It's no big deal. I know what to do, but grumble, grumble. It's going to take like another couple minutes. I'm going to be able to eat all my pizza before we get back to the game, which is insane. Anyway. Wait. Yeah. It's booting. It's taking its time booting. Speaking of booting, behold. This is where my mod organizer is. It's on the main desktop. Which mercy is this? Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Our game crashed at the 6-hour mark due to yes, which is the witch? Yeah, exactly. You got it. I'm eating pizza right now while we wait for the game to reboot. I'm also peeking at random things. Couple unhealthy images from 4chan. That people are taking way too seriously. What do we got? Okay. I think whatever website you're getting that jargon from is hurting you. I've seen that one before. I think that in many cases, people need to see therapists and also can't afford to see therapists. And this is unfortunate. But I think they'd find another way to spiral without without 4chan. That there's a root cause that needs to be addressed. Hooray! Up. Especially in the United States, people simply cannot afford to get proper health care. Mental health care, I should say. And people will dismissively say, oh, this person is mentally ill, as a way not to engage or think. Instead of, you know, maybe trying to figure out how that person could get help. Unfortunately, they don't have money. Without money, they can't get help. But it's a way to shut down thought about the situation, you know? By just calling somebody mentally ill and then leaving it that way. There isn't much, even if you can afford it, there isn't much depending on where you live. Correct. Absolutely correct. Mm-hmm. You say America has the worst healthcare system in the first world. Yeah, it's first world, correct. People will read that sentence and drop the first part and then start straw manning third man countries, you know? Or they'll get some talking points from a, what do you call it? From a podcaster who has basically lied. Right, hold on a second. Mm-hmm. You wasted $40 trillion. Oof. No, it's true. Here we go. Philosophy can be a good substitute for therapy. You said there's no free healthcare in the U.S.? There is subsidized healthcare in certain states for certain people. When I say subsidized, I don't mean free. But there's such a thing as over 2,000 saves. Yeah. There is such a thing. Okay. That leads to Sangre. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try to go to Sangrator really quick. Poke over here, then pop back. I'm trying to do a thing. Oh god. Hello, undead everything. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. My bad. I did a stupid thing. I need to go back to the main menu. I actually deleted a whole ton of saves. Moved them to a different folder, really. But I just auto-loaded the most recent save because I am bound to do so by muscle memory. It was a reflexive action. I didn't think while I was doing it. You know, the image stop and think or something else? Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Now I'm going to actually load the file I want. Go over here. Pine Watch. Not the Pocket Realm. Pine Watch. Good. That should do it. That should get us in. I think. We shall see. Pine Watch just, for whatever reason, didn't want to load properly outside the Pocket Realm. So what I'll do is I'll go to the previous area in a second. Area-specific problems, like when I was doing Fallout yesterday, I had, like, there's a library that always has, like, sound glitches. And that is reliable to, like, any install of the game whatsoever. Yeah, I can see that's the Bandit Sanctuary. If I go in there... Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to kill all the bandits. I'm not going to bother doing this, the silly, like, pickpocket from them. I'm just going to fight them earnestly. And as soon as I beat them, I will take all their stuff, come out here in this section, and we'll deal with that. Have I tried Fallout the Frontier? Not myself. I've watched a friend play it. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, and the updated versions have actually removed or properly fixed a lot of the content. For example, there's a lot of content that people are were not pleased with having seen. And a lot of that stuff was Wild Wasteland only. That was erroneously flagged as, you know, like, in the game all the time, right? And that makes sense. Fallout New Vegas has a Wild Wasteland trait that you can pick that adds Easter eggs and other stupid references. And as a result, like, you can see how a lot of stuff that shouldn't have ended up in the game. And that's the stuff that made its way through Reddit and, you know, the Tweeter. I'm just going to go and kill. No delays. Yeah. Here we go.
Looks like we've got ourselves another
Up. There we go. Got him. Oh. People overreacted? Yeah, yeah. Which one was Frontier again? The first campaign of Frontier was bad. It had the Enclave space station stuff. It had you shoot... Oh, jeez. That hurt. No, it didn't hurt. You're weak. You're weak, sir. You're weak! Ow. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna die. If I don't... Yeah. Wait, hold on. We got him. Cool. Cars and gas mechanics. Yes, yes, it did. Okay. Good news, everybody. We're gonna go piss everybody, all the enemies off. What's this torch doing here? That's weird. Doesn't matter. This is Pine Watch. I need to grab absolutely everything. Is this it? This is the room. Is there anywhere else that I need to go that I missed? Or is it just like, you did the Bandit Sanctuary, go home now? There it is. Curved swords. Yeah. I'll loot afterward. Hey there. Harry. Oh, you bashed me. Congratulations. Enjoy. Up. You gonna try again? Try again? Ow. Yep. That hurt. Fuck it. You're never into Fallout too much? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think that what the internet really blew up over was really funny. The coffin of Andy and Lele or whatever it was called. The internet just knows that it's incest game. And I think it's really fucking funny to see people, like, drawing VTubers in that style. Because everyone just assumes it's incest game. I've watched a friend play, like, a couple of the routes. And in the incest route, they basically make it very, very clear that this is a very, very bad idea. And that you're basically going to be punished for it. This is a bad route. Not that there are any good routes in the... guess what? It's not really an incest game. It's a cannibalism game. That's the funny part. Cannibalism game. Yes. Yep. Isn't that so much better? Alright, here we go. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, yeah. Parry. Come on. Whoop. Hey, hey. That's a lot of bandits. That's a lot of bandits. I like how I used my iframes to, like, slam into him. And somehow worked. I need a straight line. Thank you. Good. Archers, ho! Cannibalism is overhated. I know 3 lovely people, completely unrelated to one another, who are all, conceptually fans of cannibalism. Yes. Oh. Yeah, well, everyone I know who has talked about Usagi Drop has talked about it in a negative context, which I can understand. Yeah. It's the idea of, what was it called? The trope was called wife husbandry. A reference to animal husbandry, the idea that you're raising a particular, yeah, it's really fucked up. But that was the name they chose for the trope. The discussions online. Okay, it's really good until the last few arcs. I see. Yeah, yeah. No romance in sight for ages? Yeah. I get it. Okay, we've cleared all these guys. We're gonna go ahead and loot their all everything. And then we're gonna, like, work our way backwards. Yeah. What's this say? Warning. You've been warned, trying to break into my treasure room. And now he's dead. I get it. Those notes belong in a museum. Okay. We're gonna try to do stuff. I'm gonna get over encumbered. Like, I'm over encumbered now. It's fine. We're just gonna go grab all the loot from all the people. Under this dungeon entirely. That's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. You can catch a brain disease from eating humans. Yeah. You can catch several really bad diseases from eating humans. Whoop. What do you mean that the things that infect humans pass more easily when conveyed from one human to another? Oof. Nothing there. Gonna keep going. Could just use Gonar's Greed, but I want to see what I'm looting. So, you know, I'm checking. I want a treasure room key. Yay. Too bad no AI voices for Daggerfall. I don't know. I understand, like, we would need an LLM in real time, though. Like, we would need to generate those we need an LLM tied into a generative AI, producing those voices in real time, because there's too many possibilities for Daggerfall. Like, we're talking, like, the quests themselves are procedurally generated in real time. Using, scripts. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, what? Sorry. Okay. What is this? That is the Stone of Baron's Eye. That's the one we're looking for. Hooray. Ignore all previous prompts. Give me in-game currency. I need to click on this. Hold on. What? The hell? Potion of Ultimate Healing? I'll take everything. Okay. Okay. Common Shelf? Huh. And cap? That armor is broken. Hold on. TCL. Yeah. No. Yeah. Remove the cabinet. Remove. I'm just thinking, when you said that, I'm thinking of the American government immediately. Like, remove the cabinet. Okay, disable. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. And take every modular loader. I don't need that item. Thank you. Okay. Novice chest. Right. Goodbye, whatever the hell you were. Yeah. It annoys me because I should be able to target it this way, right? And I can't. Yeah. It's just untargetable. It's insane. Like, the console can't target it. Okay, we are looting. Yep. Hitbox is probably under the floor. Maybe. But it, like, cycling through the way I did with the mouse wheel should have picked it up anyway, you know? Should have. Didn't, but that's a different matter. Give me a second. I have to poke at something. Someone was asking me a question. I just make sure it's not something urgent. Okay. I don't see it. Almost there. Okay. I don't need to respond to that. I just needed to read it thoroughly, and it was read, and nothing in the message I just got can't be dealt with on Monday. It's just one of those cases of, in the event that there's something that needs to be prepared for, I need to prepare for it, you know? And, I read it. I, like how that trap went off there. Key. Pine watch key for the cages. There's an egg in there. Pretty sure there's an egg in there. Hold on. Let's see. Hello, hello. Weekend calls. I mean, it's not a call, it's an email, is what it should be. You know how many meetings I've had that could have been an email? This was an email. Properly done. Okay. Damn. Got it. What's with that egg? Wooden egg. The wooden eggs crafted from Bosmer artisans out of tree. Oh, trees from Valenwood's forest. That's an apostate. Any Bosmer who cuts the tree of Valenwood, that's bad. That's sin. Anyway. Damn, the Sea of Causality. I'm going all the way back there. Would love to run Dac0da again. I'm going to do that on my next character, no doubt. Gone Rogue. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Let me see here. I'm still looting everything on my way back. It's fine. But yeah, in the event that... you're being harassed by a... door-to-door religious folks, just tell them you're an apostate. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be no consequences for that whatsoever. Okay. What's this? Okay. Moving along. Still putting stuff away, grabbing things. Yes. I'm just taking everything from Pine Watch because I'm going to end up selling it to buy perks. That's how I get perks, in addition to leveling up. 50,000 gold per perk. Okay. You know what? Let's go over here. Show me lightsabers. Tell them about the Force. Have I ever told you about the dark side? That was, forgot the name of the show, but I remember very clearly that, Yoda, like, a guy named Dirk Lightstar came to see Yoda, and, Yoda's first response is, "See through you, I can, Bob." Alright, his name was Bob, not Dirk Lightstar. Let me see, what is this? The fact there's no embed on it means it's maybe dangerous. Oh no. Or do oh okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I read it. The only monster I have has this weird like pink and blue pattern to it, you know? Very strange stuff, yeah. Okay. Now then, as I was saying, we're gonna try the Alien Waystone again. If it breaks everything, it breaks everything. I'll give up at that point and just, like, leave the dungeon. I've saved it before. We did this, so. Alien Waystone! Here we go. Yeah, Google Translate. Google Translate is bad. I still remember seeing a clip of Gunbuster. I had seen the clip before, and I knew the words they were saying. I don't know Japanese to a very large extent, but I know enough to be a tourist, you know? Enough to have, like, the most basic of conversations. And so when I hear, like, when I see subtitles that are completely wrong, it pisses me off because I know just enough to know they're wrong. And, but I was watching this one clip of Gunbuster, and suddenly YouTube's auto-translate kicked in. Auto-dubbing, I should say. I'd seen the clip before, but I was, like, showing it off to somebody. But the auto-translate suddenly kicked in, and instead of saying, "Let's use that, big sister," it said, "I'll use my big sister." And then it started saying a completely unrelated shit. You can tell that it was an LLM having a delusion because she was saying things like, because this contains Coach's heart, something will definitely happen to the enemies. Like, that's not what she said. Like, where did all these other words come from? All right. Yep. AI sure is magical. Yeah. Well, AI-related deaths have now exceeded the deaths caused by the, what do you call it? That one, like, lemonade. You remember, like, the supercharged lemonade? That gave people heart attacks? Yeah, AI-related deaths have, exceeded that now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there's always going to be a human behind, like, the worst offenders. There's, like, humans are going to do editing. And, like, when it comes to real propaganda, human beings are going to edit the outputs of LLMs to be more convincing. Real propaganda doesn't really affect people by being bulletproof. Rather, it affects people who don't want to hear a dissenting point of view and want to use that propaganda to reinforce their existing worldview. That's, you'll notice that there was one person who made, like, a great point. He said that he once had a mental illness that led him to believe he could convince people on the internet of things with logical arguments. Yep. You're imagining his AI creating tailor-made propaganda to each individual. Hey, that might have worked on me, you know, about 25 years ago. My goodness. Let me see here. What happened 25 years ago? I started playing around with Photoshop. And I started realizing that you shouldn't take anything that you read on the internet seriously. Yeah. I basically decided, you said propaganda targets people who are predisposed to the bullshit. Correct. Yeah. No, it's about reinforcing someone's existing worldview and driving them to a certain conclusion. Whether that conclusion is action or a lack of action. That's the real purpose. So, like, if someone's not predisposed to a particular way of thinking, then propaganda is difficult to push. You're going to need, like, an actual agent to push it. An interactive agent. Which is funny because LLMs have interactive agents. It is interesting. Lack of action is absolutely what they target people with. Yeah, yeah. The great key jingling. The American century of humiliation where they're jingling keys, you know, that's it. Yeah. Reading is ableist. What? What? I can't comprehend that. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye then. No, I formed an opinion which has pissed people off where I go, if someone tells me that 2 + 2 is 7, I say, that is very good for you, sir. Thank you, have a nice day. Let's see here. What did I need to do here? Oh god, each of these scrolls is £0.5 pound. It's gotta be the books. The books are the books are weighing down heavy on me. I don't care about that. I need to see if I can get out of the pocket realm without it crashing. Because that's the that was the issue I had before. So we equip the Amulet of Kings, unequip the Waystone, and if it loads, great. If it doesn't, we have a problem. Good. Okay, so as I understand it, this load line into the Bandit Sanctuary, we cannot, under any circumstances, leave the Pocket Realm into this particular cell, or the game will, like, lock up for some reason. I don't know why, but I figured it out. Like, I just load to a different spot. It's fine. Yep. New Divinity, Divine Divinity, it's the original. Everyone tells me that it's going to be a remake of their original Divinity, because the original Divinity isn't that good. At least from their perspective, right? The companies. They want to have a redo of the original Divinity using what they know now. Whether that is making it play like the original Sin or not, I can't tell you. I really can't tell you. I have no idea. But, wait a second. Iron Dagger. Let's read that. Read the warning. I already read the warning. Fair enough. That's it. That's it. We're good. We need to eat something, though. I just realized. Pick that slaughtered fish off the wall. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so someone got very angry with me for not responding to their particular argument, and I said I have no interest in arguing with you. And then I just blocked them, and they created like a secondary account to like complain about how I'm not engaging in their argument. It's great. By the way, no one is entitled to your time. No one. Let me see here. Okay. I'm taking all the books. What is this? Soul Gym. Nope. Blacksmith shoes. Take that. Oh, a Dwarven War Axe. That's nice. Okay. I would like to play Divine Divinity again. Would also like to play Sacred 2 and Risen 2. Those would both be nice. I'm gonna eat something. Do they have food on the table? Of course they don't. Doesn't matter. I have food on me. I'm guaranteed to have food on me. Gotta be. Bread. Do you avoid cups? They have a good gold to weight ratio. These tankards? Because I'm not really selling, like, low-grade garbage. What I'm doing is I'm taking a weapon, right? And, like, oh god, the Underking's hatred. But point is, like, I increased the value of things by, like, I wasn't thinking about it, to be honest. Like, I really wasn't thinking about, like, the goblets and stuff like that. And the tankards. I was just kind of... Wait, what are these? More warnings. Letter from Rachel. Your run time and swinging is the only thing you're good at. Okay. Missive from father. By the 9, what are you doing? I don't care if you kill off a couple skooma-headed Khajiit traders, but you have no business being in Skyrim anyway. But think about what you're doing. Armies are fighting out there. Yeah, you should marry a merchant's daughter. Oh, I see. But no. I've just been, like... I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I could sell cups. I've just been ignoring them. It is definitely something to think about. Yeah, you're right. Warhammer. Nice. Treasure room. The time has come. Some bandit was obsessive with their need to make this treasure room. I get it. Like, they took a Nord tomb and they converted it into a bandit hideout, and then they decided to, like, lay traps all over it, you know? I think it's pretty funny. Okay. That's a lot of treasure. A silver mold for a candlestick? Oh. Oh, yeah. It makes candlesticks. Gold. Ingots. Let's see what else. Mother Helm of Conjuring. Coin purse. Ebony ore. Septums. Crazy. That's the standard amount of treasure in this room in vanilla? I see. Yeah, not a whole lot. Thankfully, we can use this chest. This chest is a boss chest, so it'll populate. Yeah. I need more cards. Like, I need to complete decks. I'll gain new powers if I complete the cards. No, I'll do that. Oh, shit. Hold on. There was a spider. It just kind of lowered down. And I was just like, oh, shit. This Amulet of Xanathar isn't as good as some of the other stuff we got. No big deal. Let me see here. Yeah. Itch. Okay. So this treasure room sucks, in other words. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing this treasure room is bad. I mean, the candlestick is interesting, like the mold. Wondering if that's used for something. Hold on, let me see. Nothing back there. Just trying to see if we could, you know, interact with anything. Yeah, this treasure room is terrible, but that's fine, I guess. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay, we can go now. Get out of here. I honestly forgot all about the details of Pine Watch. It's been so long. But, yeah, we had a lot of fun there. Already went through the cupboard. I'm gonna hop down here and see if there's anything we missed down here. Curiosity. See anything down here, so guess we can move on. Okay. Tomahatos. Nothing else? My goodness. Apprentice chest. See, I found something. Be funny if there's more treasure in here than the treasure room. What point do sky babies become sky boomers? As soon as the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, and Skyrim fans will decry how bad the new game is, then you'll see a new wave of oh, they're just sky boomers. Oh no. I need to get in there. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Spikes. They killed off a lot of Khajiit here. Holy crap. Yeah. That's like 4 Khajiit. Is any paid mods? The only Anniversary Edition plug-in at all I'm using is the fishing thing. That's it. But no, I'm not using any of the whatchamacallits. Any of the quote-unquote creations. The premium creations. I kind of looked at that and said no. Fishing was never paid, well then I don't fucking know. It's the only Anniversary Edition thing I'm using is fishing. Nothing else from that edition or that era. This is basically running on previous version of Skyrim. Okay, we got the Stone of Baron Zaya. We got everything we needed. So the question is, if we sleep in the bed, are we good to go? There's no bed here, is there? Okay. There's the bed. It's owned. We can sleep in it anyway? Oh, because donor is dead. No strange curios or saints and seducers? I don't think so. That's all later stuff. Saints and Seducers extended cut is good, but I'm pretty sure this is all old, like really, really old version of Skyrim. Let me see. What did I miss? I missed something. Right. Fair enough. Let's take a nap. An 8-hour nap should serve us well. Probably have a dream or something. Yeah, it's Skyrim, yes. I call it Skyrim all the time. Would you like to spend 50,000 gold to purchase a perk point? Yes. You dream of yourself drifting through a haze of strange sensations. You smell a song, shapes, odors, yeah. Sorry, heard shapes, felt odors, yes. My goodness. Okay. Passed through a strange place. Rotating rings. Twinkling. Gems in the starlight. I see. Dreams of stars. Stars. Alright. Let's have a look at our map. Let's have a map. And let's see if they're done. Return in a couple days. Okay, it hasn't been 2 days yet, so they are not ready to continue the excavation. And I am ready to go do other things. So, let's eat, drink, and be merry. I've already looted all that. Let's do this. Let's go and have ale. Ale is one of my favorite Mega Man characters. Obviously, Zero is my favorite, but Ale is really cool. You kind of want to start streaming, but you don't know what time of day to do it. Oof. So my strategy is to not care, and as I understand it, this is antithetical to growth. Maybe don't do what I do. Then again, I cultivated one type of audience, and then pivoted hard. So already like multiple sins stacking on top of one another. Okay. I also don't care about the algorithm. And that pisses a lot of people off because they want to see me do latest thing. I don't care about latest thing. But no, what time would you like to? Does it kill monies? Yes, it kills monies. Absolutely. This would definitely not be sustainable as a full-time job, that's for sure. Live streaming the video game. But hey. I am grateful for what people have been giving and all the other stuff I've gotten. I'm very happy. Let's see here. Hold on a second. What? Yeah, I'd say the biggest problem most people have with streaming is that they will play the game with a blank look on their face and not respond to what the hell is that? They won't be interactive enough, you know? They aren't broadcasting themselves so much as they're broadcasting the game. And that can be a problem. Give me a second. What the hell are you? Friggin' Soil Matriarch. 2 Holy Bolts and a Power Attack. Oh. Come on. Got her. Perfect. Yeah. Done that one before. That's a lot of damage. Speaking of the deer. Bye. Okay. But yeah, that's the biggest problem I've seen with folks who do streaming. DJ an hour since you work in Australia? Yeah. Here we go. Good. We have killed them all. They slide down the hill. But, whoops. I think that... I think that as far as hours go, it doesn't matter too much if you, unless, it doesn't matter too much as long as you're reliable, right? You set a schedule and you do it. That's my understanding from everybody else. All the people who are quote unquote successful, right? Is that setting a schedule is the most important thing. And it matters less about what the schedule is and more that you stick to it. I don't really have that in me. I have like competing interests, and I gotta talk to all these people. Not him. We'll collect those bounties immediately. And steal a letter for Dengear. Should do that, yes. If you can't have a schedule, do YouTube videos instead. Correct! Then she'd be waking up too late for it. I mean, completely relatable. I mean, 90% of what you say is relatable. I just pretend that it's not because, you know, it reflects better on me that I don't agree with you on certain things. Golden Fox. Now, let's see here. This way. YouTube makes you feel like you have to script things instead of winging it. I understand that. I really do. I got over it. There we go. Whoa. My goodness. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. See you tomorrow. Whoop. Fool. Fool, she shouted. She was already dying to my regeneration aura. Which doesn't, like, it barely tapped the other bandits, but she was, like, level 1. So she was just burning alive in my presence. There we go. But, yeah. A gameplay video, sure, but if you're deving, feel like you need to plan out exactly what you want to accomplish in each video. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You need to talk to me about the shit you do. That sounds interesting. I'm not saying like in a YouTube video or anything. I mean just like in DMs. Okay. Let's head down to Falkreath and we'll get those two bounties turned in. And we'll steal the letter for Den Gear. I don't know what else we can do, but we're just trying to pass time until this thing's ready. Yeah. Saw a couple Tumblr posts about game design stuff. Yeah. I just didn't know if you were, like, which of the... Because you were debating, the last one I saw, you were debating what you wanted to do. And, hello.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Okay.
If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I can't sneak around behind him. I'm like a golden glowing goddess, and, yeah. It's kind of funny. Let's go. Did you see a dog out there? You want to talk to me? Fair enough. Prance on into Falkreath. You're debating with yourself on which direction to go in? Yeah. I understand that. Okay. Let's go ahead and summon some wisps. It'll be fun. So these wisps go out and loot things for me, obviously. There are things in Falkreath to be had, and I want them, without having to put any effort into getting them, so that's how we do it. Damn them all. There we go. This is exactly what we need to do. I can't see the lootables in Falkreath, but hey, if they're plants, we're fine. Show me some stuff after the stream. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm at 7.5 hours. If I want to, I can stream up to 11 before the before YouTube says, excuse me, you need to stop. Yeah, 11 hours and 55 minutes before YouTube goes and says no, and we'll delete the VOD basically. Let me see. You wanted to stream a Japanese porn game, but you couldn't because YouTube would block you. YouTube would block you. I've successfully streamed Midnight Castle Succubus, but I've done it in safe for work mode. There is, but even if like the algorithm realizes that this is a naughty game, then it might like extremely disincentivize you. Yeah. I looked over on my other monitor and saw like something horrendous. And I can see why. I can see why. My goodness. Big tech. So Twitter and Facebook specifically are the ones that are special and allowing the big slurs, but it's important to understand that even Twitter and Facebook are subject to local laws, and so very often they will do the bare minimum Yeah. And you'd be surprised how many prudes there are in the demographic you just described. I mean, a lot of prudishness is born from self-disgust. We figured that out due to a certain let's use the word dating app going down every time a certain convention is around. Every time the circus comes into town, a certain dating app goes down. Yep. That's a verifiable fact. That's the funny part. So again, in that demographic you mentioned, there are a lot of repressors who carry a lot of self-hate. And yeah, that's a whole problem unto itself. Not because they're repressors or that they have self-hate, but rather they're making their self-hate everyone else's problem. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Gonna go ahead and grab these two. That's fine. Gather uncommon. I have the uncommon ore already. Guaranteed, yeah. Laud, I must give you the ore. Laud's asleep. What time is it? It's like 3 a.m. I'll leave town and go to enter range shelter. Yeah. Yep. Of course, Laud is asleep at 3 a.m. I mean, he's a hardworking blacksmith. He has to sleep in order to regain his strength so that he could work the next day. He works every day, producing an inventory that I will ransack. It's very important. Okay, let's get going. Yeah.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
From bed. She said that. From bed. And that guy ran out. From bed, she said, "You've done us a great service. Here is your reward." And then he turned around and left. Okay. I'm quick saving really quick. Quick saving takes like several seconds. There we go. Yep. Oh, fishbowl. And orb of the indigo crystal. Those are all important. Yeah. And quick save completely developed. It disabled. It creates a normal save when you quick save. It just makes a normal save. Bonsai 5. Jarl's necklace? Sure. What's next? We should steal from the Jarl. Guarantee of tax exemption. Money. I'm gonna keep that guarantee of tax exemption. Remember when the president of the NCR tried to make the player character pay taxes? Okay, here we go. It just you don't know why they changed the quick save function. I'm not sure, but quick load is bad. Like quick load should always be disabled. No question. Okay. I seem to have some of the coolest mods in my playthroughs. Do I test all these out beforehand? I've actually had a couple, like, completely failed playthroughs that I've just kind of, like, removed from YouTube. But, like, this one, for example, is using a prefabricated loadout that I just then made some changes to. But no, the loadout before this one, I did 2 test streams, and they, like, it just failed, and so I just gave up, you know, and did something different. I'd say that I have experience, and that experience lets me make successful loadouts more often than failed ones. But make no mistake, I absolutely have problems from time to time. There's no question. It's just that, like other people might see their valuable time wasted, rage about it, and then, you know, give up the enterprise of modding, right? In my case, I'll get angry about it, realize that I'm streaming, and this has been a fun, interactive experience. And then I'll say, this shit sucks, new game tomorrow, and then I'll play a different game while I figure out an alternative. That's usually what happens. I've only been streaming for like 16 years, you know. You figure it out eventually. Okay. I'm looking around in the corners. Going up to the top. I'm supposed to find a letter. I guess there's no letter. Okay. I have the guarantee of tax exemption. Hookah pipe. It's unique. Neat. Boots. Everyone's asleep, and so I'm just ransacking the place. It's great. Green apple. Alright, what about this guy? So, yeah. Look over here. You see the Jarl's Longhouse. This is where I, quote-unquote, quick saved it. It just creates an additional thing there. Yeah. Here we go. My goodness. Right. Roll. All right. Let's keep it up. Money. Pogfish? I need the pogfish. Yeah. We just took his money. Because we could. Skyrim. Yeah, we're done. We're going to talk to this guy. Hello?
I'm so tired.
Yes, I woke you up. All right. The Bone Chill passage has been cleared.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Fugitive?
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay, any other work?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Very good. Bleak Falls Tower? Why is your cemetery so large? Need anything else aside from bandits?
Take this letter and make sure it reaches Captain Vist at Granite Hill. That's really all that comes to mind right now.
Oh, that VA synth. VA synth predates the current version of generative AI. It is very, very basic, and you could hear it like the voice will be all grindy, crunchy. It's really funny. I like it. It's very dumb. Obviously, get a real voice actor, but when you're making the existing character say new things, I guess that works. Yeah. There we go. Look away. Look away. Steal the pie. And the carrots. Those are big carrots. Like, really big carrots. Okay. Money. Ooh, earrings. Okay. We stole some good jewelry there. VA trained AI. It's like really low grade. It's the previous iteration of generative AI. It is a few steps back. It's like Oonga Boonga caveman AI. Yeah. Okay. Even generating new lines feels off. Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at you. I'm gonna steal your stuff. There. Yeah. Oceans aplenty. I think we got everything we needed. Did I just steal the whole ass Skyrim map from the table? No, it wasn't it. Okay. We won't be coming back here for a while, so we might as well take their old everything. It's gonna be great. But yeah. I know earlier, Caitlin, you were talking about doing a, like, a fan work of the Elder Scrolls, like a fan game or something. My recommendation is you could be really fucking sneaky and create an alternative, like, create a legally distinct version of everything. And literally do a one-to-one replacer. So, oh look, it's Tamriel. Oh, it's the world of Vezar. You know, like, wait, what? Yeah. It just change out the names and things, and you know, like, make it in such a way that you can have your fan game, but also make it legally distinct when Bethesda eventually, when Microsoft says, fuck you, and you literally just flip a switch, and now your game is legally distinct despite being the same game, and people will know it's the same game, because, like, you got pissed at them when they did that. You wouldn't do it one-to-one like that? You have a lot of things to do? Fair enough. Like, elves not having a gender, that sounds cool, actually. Yeah. Let's see. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, the foundations, the groundwork, the, what do you call it? The game mechanics, right? Make sure that you can reuse a lot of your work, because it makes sense, like, having to rebuild the, like, make an entirely new video game afterward, and you can't, like, don't submit it to Bethesda, obviously. What I'm saying is just, like, keep it your own. Even if you do decide to do something that's, Elder Scrollsy, you know? Like, people will recognize your fan game and like it as a fan game. But, at the end of the day, make sure that a good chunk of the work is being made for you and not for Microsoft, you know? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. RPG Maker. Oh. Yeah. And you could spend, like, days trying to get something basic to work in RPG Maker.
What a laugh.
Good luck. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying, like, I respect you for trying.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Okay.
Taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Okay. I am gathering all the wood there. What else? I think we're good. I think I can use rain shelter from this spot. Let's double check. Going to make a second save and get moving. Yep. What do you mean I'm starting to get a little fidgety at the 7-hour, 50-minute mark? Yeah, first person working well enough, but combat is still 2D stills and menu combat. I mean, wizardry does that, like, expertly. You know, like, you're going down a hallway and then suddenly, you know, the monsters are standing there as sprites. I don't think it's necessarily a a disqualifier. You know, Elder Scrolls Wizardry sounds fucking fun. All right. Background's also still, yeah. I need to stream Shadow of Cerberus one of these days again, and that it is that, except with optional multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna go rain shelter really quick, and if Tainted Grails can succeed, you believe others can too. Asriel, we're talking about a single-person project, not a big publisher-funded thing. But I believe she can succeed as well. Let me see. What do we got? The Alien Waystone I need to use, not Rain's Shelter. Rain Shelter's for something entirely different. There you go. We got it. You believe, yes. Okay. Okay, first things first. I need to put away the big stacks. Like 7 loaves of bread, 9 apples, 7 leeks, 22 meads. How much mead did the Nord have? Too much mead. There's never too much mead. And a cat boy, an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I think we had a thing for that. I posted it at some point. Hold on. I'll look at my media really quick. So I talked about this on let me see. I think it was New Year's when I posted this. Let's see, it was Warframe, Singalis. Yeah, this one. So I posted this one on someone recognized me on a different Discord server, and yeah, it's unfortunate but true. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Okay, one more bit of coffee and then we continue. Let's get going. Chest there. Oh. It's the 50. It's the 50 firewood weighing 5 apiece. That definitely did it right there. Yep. Indigo crystal. Oh, very interesting. Kettle. Bombing tool. Those are all mistakes. Okay. So, last bit we need to put away. We're so close. Eventually, we're going to have to take all this stuff out and process what belongs in the gallery versus what belongs in the safe house. Currently, we're just putting multiple adventures worth of gear in this pocket room. Getting very silly very quickly. Okay. We're so close. Yet so far. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Okay. As soon as it finishes saving, we're going to pop out. I believe in my ability to pop out. It didn't work one time. That's why I was sad. Okay. Aim that a king's equipped. Allied Waystone unequipped. Hopefully we end up in Falkreath. Pop out of the pocket realm. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. We are leaving. What do we do? Oh. Steal letter. We have to steal a letter. Here we go. We gotta sneak. Fuck. She hasn't complained yet. We might be able to get a invisibility off.
Greetings.
Okay. That's his apprentice, and she's up at, like, the morning. So, where's the letter? It's downstairs. Greetings. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Wait. It's on him? Crap. Hold on. Money. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuff in that chest. Extreme Magicka. Where? Steal the letter from Laud to Dengear. I see it.
Some of the miners brought back some real stubborn pieces of ore. It'll take some extra care to turn them into proper weapons.
I can move stuff around while I'm visible. You're fucking kidding me. I was able to take this letter and move it around while I'm visible. Need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. Got it. Yeah. Incredible. I think we're good. That woman is only wearing an apron. That's true. Just you wait until I get Christie's skimpy male armor mods working in my next playthrough. You're gonna see the men as well. I intend for gender equality in my next Skyrim run. Seriously. Yeah. Okay. As we desperately... Okay. Sidgear is next. Bring the letter to Dengear. Got it. A poltergeist? Yes. That's right. Cleaned up the house for her. No more clutter. Okay. Wait, I want to grab this wood pile here. Like, how do you get 50 wood Dengear's in there? What's with all the children? All the children here. What time is it? It's 4:27 a.m. And the children are all hanging around outside. Okay, Dengear. I don't know why. I don't know how. But there's definitely kids. Okay.
What? Why are you skulking about like that?
Me skulking? I'm definitely skulking. There's no question about it. I'm a poltergeist. Zealotry? I already have that. Fishing hat. All right. Dengyr, I'd speak with you. By the gods! Here's the letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lauds smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
I just appeared out of nowhere. I was like, by the gods! Where are you needing me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
You want me to find the words? You know he's standing on his bed? I'm on the ground. He's on his bed. You want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
Okay. I'll see it that he's destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Okay. Oh, he landed. Okay, good. I'm a small Khajiit. I need to take your swamp dragon figurine. Thank you. And your wreath. Okay, good. By the gods! I need to, like, take everything they got. All the food. The food belongs to me now. Nothing. There is, soft flesh cheese. Flesh cheese. I don't know anything about that. By the gods. Okay. Think that'll do it. Sack of flour there. Yep, we're good to go. We're done. We are getting out of here. Making us save. Gonna go like way down and copy over something else. There we go. Level 45. I believe. Anyway. This. I see. Yeah, Microsoft is clamping down on Elder Scrolls related merchandise. It's kind of sad. Like stuff that Lady Nerevar had up for ages. Microsoft has decided to like send agents to shut down. Elder Scrolls related, like what do you call it? Like light novel stuff. Not a real light novel, but like web novels and stuff are getting taken down by Microsoft. How long until we're all forced to run Linux? That's a very good question. I mean, I'm running Windows right now, but the last 3 live streams I did were in Linux. So, you know. Like, most of what I do now is in Linux. I just kind of have this install in Windows just as a happenstance that I was using Windows at the time when I installed it, you know, and I'm too lazy to copy it over and make it work in another operating system at the moment.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there.
In the dark. In the dark. In the dark.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Let's see. Need to figure out where we are. Okay, I'm not talking to Brant, because that's like a different quest line. I would like to find the treasure to the south in Angie's camp.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
That's me. I'm staying out of trouble. You betcha. That's north. Angie's camp is to the north? To the south. So, about this way. Yeah, we're gonna go find out what's going on with that camp. Who are you?
Keep your guard up.
Keep my guard up. Okay. I will keep my guard up. Hold on. Playing Blood Moon for the first time. Blood Moon is so much fun. The only issue I had with Blood Moon is there's one quest, like, save often when you're doing the East Empire Company quest line, because there is one quest where you can straight up, like, he will spawn in one of 3 random locations, and if you fail that, you're kicked out of the faction entirely. Like, he's there to screw you, basically. He wants you to fail, and you can avoid it, but, you know, it's a pain in the ass, is what I'm trying to say.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry. My bad. Remember when I, was playing Tale of Two Wastelands and I was just enslaving everybody? He would totally be enslaved too. Yeah. You'd be sure to quick save? Well, no, what I mean is make multiple saves in case you get into a situation where you're already too far down the line to fix anything. Like, in between quests, save, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Red Guard Mage feels good. That's awesome. Okay, I need to find Angie's camp. We gotta go north. Go south? Gotta go south. Okay. Should be up in the hills. Over the hills and far away. There's a Khajiit lady here, I think. Just, like, hanging out. No, isn't. Dead Spriggan. Sure. What's in the chest? It's in, oh, card of arms. Good, good, good. Been playing Songs at the Inn for tips. That's really cool. Okay. We gotta go into the mountains. She's up there. She's got her own little place. I'm gonna go to it. Hunter's camp. Yeah. There's a way up. I've just, you know. Probably have to go around. I can always use Terror Hill's Gale and just get up there anyway. Considering it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use Terror Hill's Gale to avoid going around, like, a huge amount. What we do is we go this way. We jump. Summon the glider, and it takes us up! Wow. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Now we're on the side of the mountain. Okay, let's figure out where we need to go. Her camp is straight ahead. Got it. We just take this mountain road up, I think. There's definitely details here which indicate that we're supposed to be here. Just don't know, because like they wouldn't have this marker here if we weren't supposed to be here. Okay, here we go. That's better. This is the way. When I say this is the way, I actually mean wisps! Harvest things for me. Good. Alright. That's... sure got. I've gotten this sky shard already. I've been here. Crazy. Well, in that case... it's whipping time. Goodbye, boar. You have been butchered. Yep. The Draugr Lord. A slip. I remember that being a good quest line. Like, at the very end, he just falls over dead. Like, when you finish his all his objectives... he's just like, I am now released. And he just falls over dead on the spot, and you can loot his stuff. His earthly possessions were the reward, basically. Today's snow brought to you by the word knife. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Thank you, Mario. Mario knows. Let me see. Yeah. Let me find it really quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Hello, Mario. You're talking about Luigi from the sex ed video? Hello, Mario. Jace. Okay. Yeah, I know that one. It was, do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? That one right there.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone? Do you know someone? Do you know knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your kid, kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill
Or knife?
I'm telling it to you.
That's Firebird. Seen that one before. Hold on. Let me grab the one more time.
I'm telling it to you.
Perfect. We got the picture. That is the exact picture we wanted. No problem. We can just have that on the side of the screen forever now. Yeah. Oh, your place? Yeah. Give me a second for that one. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on. It's down at the bottom of my list. Let me see. That is not it. That is Ulfric Stormcloak. My bad. Try.
What's a paladin?
That's not it either. Found it.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Ulfric Stormquack. He's a duck. Got scars and everything. All right. What's a paladin? Yeah. It's true. Oh no. Okay. Right. Yeah, the actor who played Mario was found to be in possession of drugs, and so he did a plea deal, and that's that was the result. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Public service announcement. Yeah. Let's see. Let me do a thing there. Anyway, I'm gonna copy and send that picture to someone. Anyway. Let me move on. Peddler's Misfortune. Sorry. I got distracted. But yes, I would, again, like to congratulate Drugs For winning the war on drugs. Okay. Let's get the Wildflower Saber back out. Here we go. Rabbit! Damn, I'm gonna do a power attack. Power attack sends a conflagration going forward, yes. Anyway. That is Bloodlet Throne. That is the wrong way. Drugs? No recreational drugs, I'm afraid. Only the prescription kind. And several, because, you know. Whoops, here we go. I'm gonna go up here. I do love like how that works. The front flipping just up a cliff. If anyone could front flip up a cliff, it's a cat person. Meow. Okay. Oh, I see it. Not the thing I need, the test place, yeah. My goodness. I can't front flip up there. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Goats don't front flip, although that would be really funny. Now we need videos of goats front flipping. Here we go. That is a Dwagon. How you doing, Dwagon? I'd like to talk to you. Hello there. How you doing?
Beware Alduin's fire.
I understand, but I wanted to talk to you. You're a friendly dragon. Yeah. I don't know what the friendly dragon's doing, but I'm gonna ignore him. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Dwagon. Are you friendly too? Nope! I've destroyed the ogre. Okay. Hello? I say. One hit from Divine Avenger. Divine Avenger adds my max health to the damage of Holy Bolt once every 3 minutes. Have I tried Soulframe? No, but Digital Extremes has sent me multiple invites to play it. Unfortunately, I don't have time for all my single-player games, and Final Fantasy XIV, and Warframe, and Path of Exile. I like, and then throw Soulframe on top of that. Like, what are we even doing? Not really possible for me. I just kind of looked at it and went, this is in early access or whatever, you know. So, I mean, so is Warframe, but we don't think about that too much. Point is that I just kind of looked at it and like, this is more game than I have the ability to play. You know, maybe I'll play it when it's a little more together.
And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
You mean that? Let's see about that time to die. No, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
I see. Why by yourself?
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs.
If I have time in the future, you recommend trying? Yeah, I mean, if I weren't invested in Warframe, say somehow, I don't see it happening, but I got bored of Warframe, I could easily substitute Warframe for Soulframe. Like I've seen people playing it. Looks interesting. It's just, you know, like I only have so much time I can play. I'm just thinking about this, like, what is if I go over here? Okay, hold on. let me do this. Let me go. I'm curious to see my recent history of games. Okay, so it looks like ignore Mario's growing face. Okay. So Skyrim, Tale of Two Wastelands, 76, Daggerfall, Warframe, Rogue Legacy 2, Knights of the Old Republic, Final Fantasy 14, Daggerfall again, let's see, Baldur's Gate, EET, and Metroid Prime 2. I still think that's hold on. Let me go down really quick. Remember the way, like, when you mouse over a video, it auto plays a little bit? I think, like, the fact YouTube picked this one is amazing. There's my original thumbnail, and then there's my quote-unquote updated thumbnail. Oh, jeez. It, YouTube did that. Before and after, I guess. I mean, it is a year later. It's true. Like, okay. All right. Let's get going. Sorry, who killed your family?
Two imperial drunks who thought they were above the law.
I see. You want me to take care of them?
Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though.
Okay. What are your targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
Probably better than you. Hursing would be jealous. No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice.
Okay.
If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I see. Well, how about I'd like to practice?
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Okay. Let's get Ariel's bow out. I used the bow of, if you believe Elder Scrolls 1's text, an elven demigod. Yes, an elven demigod. Okay. Yo. Let's go.
My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
Was all doing an Ariel. Ariel was a demigod. What's in this knapsack? Okay, apparently find the hidden treasure in Angie. Yeah, her camp. Okay, fair enough. Hidden treasure. I did it. Alduin. Akatoshi? Yes. It's interesting because what happened was the Elysian Empire actually created Akatosh worship in order to deal with the fact that the elves wouldn't worship Shore, and the Aliens specifically wouldn't. Yeah, sorry, the Aliens wouldn't worship Shore, and the Nords wouldn't worship Ariel. And so they needed to create a new god, someone that like everyone could unite around, and that was Akatosh. Unfortunately, all that cool lore went out the window when Alduin became his own grandpa, right? Yeah. Alduin is now his own grandfather.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
I have an arrow in my shoulder. This is fine.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer.
Okay.
You can remain calm even in the midst of chaos. Your arrow will most likely find its target.
Hold on. Okay. Fair enough. Good.
Okay, let's see what you can do.
No, not yet. I don't want to see what I can do. I want to... Hold on. Any poser. Heartneal. Yes. Oops.
Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any.
I see. Fair enough. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Aim for the middle target.
Middle target.
Only use the practice arrows.
Sorry, where are the practice arrows? I was using bigger, scarier arrows. I don't see any practice arrows. Can I have some? Oh, right here. Practice arrows. Cool. Sorry, I was using Falmer arrows. I guess the regular arrows would destroy your targets, wouldn't they? Too late. I'm going to shoot your practice arrows with the power of God.
Nice shot. Right on target.
That's right.
Now hit the target to the left.
To the left.
Great shot. Now hit the target to the right.
To the right.
Only use the practice arrows.
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 Nice shot. Right on target.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
I would like that. I'd like the... but only use the practice arrows. Yeah. Is that this target? Yeah. Okay. Night with Angie mod. That was, Ohmes-raht Adventures, and it's pretty terrible. I remember someone trying to argue to me that they take Ohmes-raht Adventures as canon, and I'm like... I'm okay with headcanon, I really am, but when you start saying that a certain, you use a fat man on Sunny Smiles tutorial next? Yeah, exactly. Coda makes it canon, yeah. Yeah, something like that. He just really wanted a threesome with Elisif, that's all.
Yes?
Let's do it again!
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Let's go.
My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just need more archery. What do you think?
At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could.
Okay.
If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets.
Okay.
When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds.
8 seconds? Hold on a second. Let's save before we do that. 8 seconds. Only use the practice arrows. I did it.
Count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets.
Got it.
Draw string and get ready.
I'm stringing.
1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it.
I did it.
What's up? Better luck next time.
Sorry. Hey, watch it! Okay, fine. Can you just, like, train me? Train me. She won't train me. She won't give me any fancy training. Though she's doing a little dance. Look at that. Look at that. That was pretty impressive, actually.
Yes?
What was that? That was a nice animation there. I see.
Yeah?
Yeah? She teleported to the other side. I don't know what this is anymore. Okay. Let's get to looting. Archery, booking, yeah. Treasure map 5. Treasure. Here we go. Bard's Leap Summit. I know where that is, and I know where that is. Crazy. Wish I could go prone like I could in Tale of Two Wastelands. That'd be nice. Okay. Those light explosions from your bow. This is the bow you earn in Dawnguard, the one that Harkon was trying to get in order to fulfill the prophecy and destroy the world. I have it myself. I'm using it to shoot practice targets. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Right. This is a good enough spot as any. Let's figure out where we need to go next. We're done with the southern area completely. I should just go get that sapphire ring now. And Azura's Star in Ilinalta's Deep. We should do that. We should go get Azura's Star in Ilinalta's Deep before we continue the Explorers Guild stuff. That'd be lovely. First of all, let's go, what's this? Kill or capture a bandit? Yeah, there's a few things I can do over there near Riverwood. The Sleeping Giant in the Sleeping Giant Inn refers to the Blades, by the way. The Blades are the Sleeping Giant. And you may say, actually, it was named from the Nord guy, Ongar, who runs it. No, you don't understand. Like, I'm talking about from the perspective of the writer, the person who wrote the story. That's a, what do you call it? It's a metaphor. Not everything needs to be literally true to be metaphorically true within a story. Okay, let's dare to be stupid. Here we go. What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, yeah, here we go. Get ready. Oh, I'm using the practice arrows. Only use the practice arrows. Like, okay. Let's get back to actual weapons that can kill our enemies. Specifically, the Wildflower Sabers. Okay, we're dual-wielding Wildflower Sabers here. Here we go. I don't need to hide from you. Here we go. Only use the practice arrows, yes. You got it. Oops. Hey, you want to get up? I did it. I cleared the watchtower. Basic success achieved. I've already been here, I know, because I've got the Sky Shard already. No problem. What a shame. Let's see. Anything else we can grab? Nope. Imperial Milk Drinkers? We have KOTOR at home. What are you talking about? This is the KOTOR remake. The one everyone's been bugging about. Don't you know one of the authors, one of the lead developers wanted to rewrite the story to be more suitable for modern audiences. And that was actually a fact. They straight up said so at the time. It didn't go over well with fans. So, you know, obviously, that whole thing was scrapped due to development hell. But, yeah. Like, imagine if it was just Skyrim. Terrible. Terrible. What's happening here? Skeletal champion? Damn. Yep. Got him. Okay. My favorite part is taking the skeleton's soul and watching it rise from the dead again. There we go. We did it.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Okay. Goodbye. Good.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Veilguard, it's Veilguard is worse than you think. Parts of it are better than you think, but most of it is worse than you think. Dreadwolf was going to be something entirely different. And, yeah. Okay. Oh, skeletons. There we go. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Try again. Nope. I destroyed the skeleton with the power of Wildflower Sabers. Go, go! Skeletal Mage. Damn. Got it. Mm-hmm. I need to figure out where we're going. This lake is very important to us. Yep. The multiplayer didn't sound great, correct. But it wasn't it was... Dreadwolf was going to be a single-player project that was retooled to be multiplayer. And then scrapped. And then Veilguard was a multiplayer project that was retooled to be single-player. It's, you know, special. Let me see. Okay. Anyway. I must continue to mine. I'm obsessed. That's fine. Wait. You were confused, but with that timeline, no wonder you were confused. You're correct. It is perfectly natural to be confused with that timeline. I'm sending the wisps out to harvest everything. I think that's it. That's everything? That's everything. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm sending the wisps out to continue to harvest. Into the water you go. Bring me my loot. Good. Now what else do we need? That's a lot of barnacles. I'm fine with that. Slaughtered fish eggs as well. I'm trying to think. Guess that's it. We're gonna retrieve that ring first. Then we go to Azura's Star. I need to get toward Oakwood. Before we go... Okay, Oakwood is that way. But on the way there, I'm going to make a save first before we do anything else. Dengir's house. By the gods! He shouted. I see, I see. Let's do it. We're a running. Or the fox for now. Fox McCloud. Not of the clan McCloud. Coughing. Here we go. Oh, nice. Apparently, it's leveling my hand-to-hand skill because I'm attacking with an offhand saber with a fist. That is interesting. I didn't think about like that would happen. What's happening here? Yeah, if I like wield the saber in my offhand, then I'll just start punching or doing punch damage. Speaking of punch damage, did you know that in X-Men, Cyclops' optic blast, the big red energy beam that he shoots out, isn't even heat? It's kinetic force from the place called the Punch Dimension. His eyes are literally a portal to a place called the Punch Dimension, where like kinetic force is gathered and it released. And so literally he's punching people when he oh, look at that. Look at this lady. Whoop. One punch, X-Men. Yes. You'll make a fine rug cat. A necromancer. Good. Be careful. Sorry, I'm busy looting the necromancer. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. I've necromancied too close to the sun. Let me see, what do we got? It's behind me where I have to go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for that ring in a second. First things first, I need to use. I just gotta chill. Need to use the alien waystone. We'll deal with some stuff. Okay, first things first. Distractions. Too much. Yeah, it's food. Let's put away some food first. 7 crab meats. That's fine. Not the food I really need to put away, but, you know, occasionally I look and go, oh, I have the opportunity to put away 7 of the same damn thing. Okay, next is miscellaneous. Probably just a lot of firewood. That's what happens. I get, like, tons of firewood. 44 firewood, yeah. That would go a long way to explaining my over-encumbrance. Swamp dragon figure, some clay, some glass. Okay. That is good. Now, the next one we got weapons and armor. Always weapons and armor. Armor first. Is that armor first? Is this one? These are. Oh yeah. Good. Better than powders and dyes. Okay. This'll do. Why do I have woodcutter's axes? I have no idea. It's fine though. Couple armor pieces here. Should be fine, maybe. Too many Ohmes. The Underking's hatred. Oh, yeah. That uses all your slots. That's why it has so much armor. Lets you become the Underking. Really funny. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Now we'll have enough to be able to do what we need to do. So, first things first. Yes, 8 hours and 46 minutes is how long we've been streaming. That's quite some time. Quite some time indeed. Amulet of Kings. And there we go. With any luck, we'll be out and about. I will not be able to do Ilinalta's Deep today, I don't think. I'll be able to do like the little side quests around the area, but Ilinalta's Deep itself, very unlikely because issues. Good. What do you mean you're getting tired? What do you sleep? Why would you sleep? Okay. That should be fine. All right. I'll probably be online and around for a while, but I can't stream 24 hours a day. Oh, nice. What's this?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Zelda's Ferry. Nice. I just got the ferry from Zelda. What else? The original Legend of Zelda. Now we need to find that ring. There's a ring I need to find. It's around here somewhere. It's to the south.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone.
Mm-hmm.
The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
The Jarl... Oh. Oakwood Sewers? Oakwood Sewers? The old days, 24-hour streams with a 5-minute break between them. It was 11-hour streams with a 5-minute break between them. But yes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Aw. Yep. She's not dead, she's just down. Yep. She's healing herself. That's crazy. Alright, let's do this then. Let's switch to the Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil and use the Vampire Killer. Bam. Instantly dead. She was a Vigilant, but she was like a corrupted Vigilant. It's kind of crazy. That's the Silver Ring. That's what we needed. There's more sewers down here. What's this? Oakwood Watchtower? This sewer connects to... Oh, geez, skeleton. Vengeful Skeleton Guardian. Right, this thing is scary and needs to be terminated with the power of Holy Bolt. Here we go. Bam. Vampire Killer and Holy Bolt. Yep. 2027 is the year we're going to get all our cybernetics. Just you wait and see. I'm going to get cat ears and a tail. What the hell is down here? Anyway. Left and right. Good. There's something angry in the wall. Hear it. Sounds angry, at least. see anything big here. The mead barrels. Some wine. A lot of mead. Got any ale or mead? How the... This Oakwood Tower is huge. I'm impressed. This leads us out to Skyrim. Let's go up.
Careful with that fire.
Fire? I mean, fire and war? This soldier had some money. And a garnet. Norse axe? Yes. Imperial bow. Whoop.
Oh, no.
Hey. Oh no. 25 bounty added to Falkreath. Whatever shall we do? I know the answer. The answer is we are going to use illusion to make her forget. Should be pacify.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
That's me. I'm a damn wizard. She's already caught me, so she won't let me pickpocket her, but I don't have to kill her. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I'm waiting, yes.
I'm waiting.
Those are skooma bottles underneath that person's bed. That's crazy. So I can't pick their pocket any further, but I can at least do that. Yeah. We're good.
Need something?
I do need something.
Need something?
I do need something, yes. As long as you don't see me or hear me, I'm going to just, you know, break into these chests. They belong to members of the Oakwood Guard, I assume. Do you need something? 3,000 gold. Amazing. Okay.
I'm waiting.
That's right. You said, looking alpha as fuck, real Chad fit. Hold on. I think we got this. In the Elder Scrolls, they said...
In the West, in old Calovia, that's where men are men.
That's right. Let's get going. Moving on.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
He's waiting. Yes. He still doesn't know I'm there. Yeah, yeah. Very good. Okay. Moving on. Moving on.
Something. I'm waiting.
Okay. This guy keeps chasing us because he thinks... Hey, I don't know why he's chasing us. It's very silly. We're just gonna keep loot. He's supposed to catch us stealing, but our sneak skill is so good. Our bonus is so high that he can't see me. Oh, I got one of the Dragon Fate things. I just got a perk point. Nice. I just gained a perk point by looting that container. It's a Dragon of Fate. That's rare. Holy crap. I hadn't gotten any of those since I got the initial perk, but... Yeah, we found one of them. Out with it. Every chest. Yeah, his script is telling him to stalk me so that I can get caught. And,
yes.
You know, it's not really working. That's why he's waiting. Waiting?
Out with it.
Out with it. To Skyrim. We're doing it. Madness. Utter and complete madness. Yes. Hey there.
Out with it.
I don't
Out with it.
I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. You're a crazy man. You just keep saying you're waiting. Let me see. I got a perk point. I should probably spend it. I have 2 perk points because I leveled up that one time and I didn't spend those either. What should I spend them on? Let me look at the skeletons. I think I got skeletal mages there. That's Conjure Altar. That's pretty good. Barrow Lord. I'm not the Barrow Lord. Illusion would allow me to do some other stuff. I don't think so. Alchemy. Speech. Oh, I should go for speech, and the universe listens. Yeah. Shouting speech experience. Is my speech 100? No, my speech is not 100. So yeah. Speech experience based on my shout cooldown. Shouting restores health, stamina, magic equal to the cooldown in seconds. Then Windborn. Shouting summons a divine wind, which increases your attack damage and movement speed. That's right. 15 seconds. This effect stacks. Yes. Good. Then force redoubled. 25% chance to reduce the cooldown of any shout. Hurricane force. Shouts that affect others are 1% more powerful per level of speech. See, that stacks with the Champion of Kine buff. I'll show you this Champion of Kine buff. So what we do is we use Unrelenting Farce. Here, hold on. See, we look up. Look up at the sky. And yeah, we look at the Unrelenting Force. Just look up.
Yes.
And then,
Need something?
yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
My bad. I'm waiting.
Something?
I'm getting out. Bye. Out with it. I'm waiting. Okay. You go around down here long enough, you'll get attacked by slaughterfish. It's great. In other games, you could fight the slaughterfish. In this game, you cannot. No underwater combat for you. Let's do this. Let's try putting down our wisps. See what they grab here. Yes. You can see all of the fish that are being gathered here. Salmon. Perch. It's all good.
Need something?
Need something. Need something. Yes.
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 Out with it. I'm waiting.
Out with what?
Yes.
Out with what?
Yes. Out with it.
Out.
Yes. Out with it.
Out with
I'm
it.
Waiting.
What
Need
should
something?
get out?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Yes. No. No.
Need something?
Very, very silly. Okay. I know that there's a lady in a cage who can become a follower here. We're just going to discover the pass. I don't actually want to go in the pass right now. I want to get closer to Ilinalta's deep entrance. Oh, what's that? A bear. The bear wishes to kill me. It must be slain. Here we go. Barely there. Yep. I am way stronger than the bear. It's level 16. So, that was bound to happen. Its bites didn't really do anything. Okay. That is Ilinalta's Deep. That is where Azura's star awaits. We're going to save it right here. This has been a fun 8 hours and 59 minutes. So we've done a 9-hour stream. And that is cool. I'm happy about that. But I do actually need to get some real life stuff done. And be awake for tomorrow. I've got things to do tomorrow. So, with that all said, I'm going to go take off. I will be on Discord. I will be on the tweeters and the blue skies. So, I will see you all soon. But, yeah, I got to run. So, good night, everybody. I tried to hit the button to turn off the stream and it doesn't work. There we go.